How about that? Well, it's just we're in a weird universe right now, which is honestly fitting given the game I'm playing. So, hello. So, boy, YouTube is weird now with the streaming. It's so different from how it was even like 6 months ago. So I gotta get used to it. So bear with me. I'm gonna be one of those cringy people that play this along with God knows how many that played this when this came out yesterday. Some have already completed the damn thing, which isn't even possible if it's like a 50-hour game. So not even possible. So I don't know, but we're here today. I guess just for context, I originally saw the anime. I originally saw that a long time ago and played the visual novel literally like a couple months ago, and I loved it. And then at some point, this was being announced, so timing that worked out. Now I want to play to see what it's all about. I've heard too much about it. Well, I don't really like just some of it, but just some of the cut content, the designs. I'm just not really that much of a fan of how it looks. So we'll see how it all goes. But I do want to say, before I even begin, is for the love of God, play the original, play the visual novel, watch the anime. They're both really fucking amazing. They're worth the time. So I'm playing this just to kind of get my money's worth, because I don't really think this game is worth $50 from everything I've seen. It kind of pisses me off, really, how expensive this was. So I thought, you know, if I do enough of these streams, I can make back like 1/5 of that. So I could get something out of it. So that's the thought process behind it. So we'll be here for a frickin' while. So I think I'll be here, because chapter 1, the prologue, gets at least 4 hours, and probably longer considering I'm gonna suck at talking, so we'll be here for a while. And I have yet to sleep, so I really wrong mic. I'm gonna double check that. Let me see. Yep, you're right. Thank you, JC. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Boy, it did not want to. Boy, it changed like everything. What was default? By default, must have been my freaking webcam settings. Ew. And I don't know what that sounds like. So this is all last minute. I got the game today, and I thought to myself, I gotta stream this. I have to. I feel like if I play this by myself, I'm gonna feel annoyed. So I want to really just experience it. I was gonna do this with the original visual novel itself, and then I didn't do it, which I guess was probably a good thing, given there's like one scene in the game I probably can't even show on freaking YouTube. So I probably can't even do that. But at least I know. Well, actually, from the shots I remember here, I don't know, but regardless, I got nothing else really to do, so I guess we'll just do this for like 4 fucking hours. So I don't want to be wasting any more time. I should double check my stream. We're in a bathroom. Well, I am a bathroom, I guess, so sure. I don't know what to say about it. So. Wait, YouTube is weird. That's so. That's the most agonizing. I'm gonna have to keep this stream up so I can keep double checking the voices to make sure everything's good, because it sounds okay to me. Double check this here. It's been, you know what's funny is, I think even the original visual novel, it constantly kept having this problem with the voice volume, and the it was like too low, but then the music would be too high. Like the default settings were messed up, and it's almost the same here. So I'll keep the voices minimum over the music. I love the music. I love the freaking music in this game. I want to bump it up a lot more. we'll keep it there just to balance everything out. So I think everything else is good. All right. All right. Don't be too far from me. Well, that isn't that. I'm happy, JC. Go have fun in New Hampshire and have some lobster, or free the lobsters, whatever you have to do. Actually, I gotta keep moving this because it's gonna spoil the opening. I love this freaking music, and it's what's crazy too is this is basically the original. I think they tweaked it a little bit, but it's pretty much the original, which I fucking love. I'm getting hype, which I shouldn't get hype. I should just be playing the original, but I just... Too many people are showing this spoiling the freaking game, showing stills and CGs, and it's like, I can't just avoid my Twitter forever. So, I got annoyed. I gotta keep doing this or it's gonna spoil the intro, which I don't want that yet. I need a drink. Alrighty, I'm all squared away. Okay. He and Melissa. I have not talked to him in a couple weeks, so I did not know anything was going on. But that is scary, and I hope they're going to improve because that sucks. In general, I don't really talk to many people. I really kind of just stayed away. I feel like for the most part, the most interactions I've ever done is in Moobs' streams, Clayville streams, and that's like it. That's like there's no other instances I go anywhere else. So I am out of the loop. But we're gonna get into it. I'm gonna double check my settings here. I've ever done is in Moobs' streams, Clayville streams, and that's like it. Let me double check this. I gotta personally hear it, so I am out of the loop on my end. But we're gonna get into it. I'm gonna double check my settings. Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good to me. There's such a delay from what I see and what gets on YouTube, so whatever. Once we get this all squared away, we'll be good for a while. No, that's not what you want to do. Alright. This is gonna be embarrassing, but this is like my second favorite series. Right behind One Piece. Not even, that's not in sarcasm, like I really, it's up there. Anime did a lot for me, the visual novel is just as strong. They're both two things that I like legitimately are really tough to say, like what you should even see first, even though the visual novel came first, but it's just, they're so fucking good. So, even though this reboot, from what I've seen, is not as good as the original, I'm always going to import, just check out the original. I don't know why I'm talking like I don't know. I'm so used to having like an audience, so I guess I'm just going to talk to myself as if there's a lot of people, just make me feel good psychologically. I don't know, but fuck it. This is like, how often do I get to stream something I'm like really fucking looking forward to? I don't know. Since last September? I don't even know, November? I don't know. Anyways, new game. We're gonna begin this. Also, it's in Japanese, so yeah, have fun with that. I love my Japanese. All right, new game. There we go. Okay. No matter how trivial something may seem, it has the potential to shape the future. Oh boy. I love this section. I just get giddy. I think about it too much. If only I realized how dangerous my actions were. If only I had realized how dangerous my actions were, then I wouldn't have lost. Hell yeah.
未来をこんな形にしてしまうなんてこともなかった。だがわかるはずがないだろう。その瞬間の自分の手に人類すべての運命を決定づけるような重大なターニングポイントのスイッチが握られているなんていうことはわかるはずがないんだ。考えてもみるがいい。普段の人間の知覚は 99% が遮断されている。人は自分で思っている以上に愚鈍な生き物なんだよ。普段の生活の中に埋もれている何気ないことなど気にも留めないし、知覚したとしてもすぐに忘れるか脳が処理をしないかのどちらかなんだ。あの時の俺に言ってやりたい。迂闊なことをするなと、軽率なことをするなと、見て見ぬふりをするなと、もっと注意を払えと。陰謀の魔の手は思った以上にずっと身近にあって、いつでもお前を陥れようと手ぐすね引いているのだと。
It's crazy hearing this the second time because now I know all the context behind it, or like what it's like, what it all means. It's not just babble nonsense. There's so much in this game where it's like constantly doing this type of stuff.
宇宙に始まりはあるが終わりはない。
It has no end, infinite.
無限。星にもまた始まりはある。
Stars to have a beginning.
自らの力を持って滅びゆく。
Power destroyed,
有限。
infinite.
英知を持つ者こそ
History teaches that
最も愚かである
those
の
are
は
often the most foolish.
歴史からも読み取れる。海に生きる魚は陸の世界を知らない。彼らが英知を持てば
Hold wisdom.
それもまた滅びゆく。人間が光の速さを
More
超える
difficult
の
for
は
man to exceed light speed.
魚たちが陸で生活を始めるよりも滑稽。これは抗える者たちに対する神からの最後通告とも言えよう。
Yeah, it's the same as the original. Just better visuals, really, but yeah, it's got me in all the feels.
ねえねえ、何ブツブツ言ってるの？
Yep. So all that rambling, that was him. That's okay. Yeah. Yep, that's good. Well, we gotta get excited. Okay. There's no sound from the phone against my right ear, only silence. I'm baking in the summer sun. It's 24 episodes. He sweats way down. My chin drips into the concrete.
ミカリン？ねえってば、誰かと電話中？
What the fuck am I hearing? Am I losing my mind? Am I hearing something that I'm not supposed to hear? I'm losing my mind. I feel like I'm having schizophrenia. It's my own stream. I don't know. Hold on. Gotta stop. It's a bit too loud. I'm gonna lower that just a smidge. I'm gonna do that. Again, I don't even know how much I should even be talking during these
こちら
sections.
の話だ。問題ない。これより会場に潜入する。
Cicadas. Oh my god. I thought I was hearing I was hearing something else. I thought something was wrong. I was thinking something was went horribly wrong again. I was talking to someone. Everything's fine. About to infiltrate the assembly hall. Oh god. This is such an unknown territory. And what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, should I even talk? I don't even think I should be talking during these sections. Because I kind of just want to take everything in. That's kind of what I want to do. Do I even need the face cam? I feel like I feel like I don't even need a face cam for a game like this. I don't know. I should just take everything in, and just intermittently say shit. But I don't know. I don't know. He's just talking to someone. Everything's fine. About to interview.
ああ、ドクター中鉢は抜け駆けをした。
Gotta jump on.
たっぷりとその考えについて聞かせてもらうつもりさ。
Dr. Nakabachi. Oh boy.
何？機関が動き出しているだと。
The organization. That's boy. It's funny to kind of see this all at the beginning. And I've seen the anime like fucking 4 different times now, and the visual novel technically once, but oh boy, I'm just gonna try. Fuck the face cam. Fuck face cam. I don't need face cam for this. Screw it. We don't need it. I'm just gonna take it in. The organization, man, it's on the move. Watch out. Okabe's biggest nightmare.
それがシュタインズゲートの選択か。
The choice of Steins Gate.
L プサイコングルー
Some know it as fate, others know it as the will of God. You could count on one hand the people in this world aware of its true nature. In any case, we should begin infiltration. I advance towards the building, towering before me. As you know, I can't read for fucking shit, which is why I have such a hell of a time reading scripts. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm even equipped to even handle this. I barely pass English. Of course, this is the enemy territory. I can't just stride through the front door like an average person. God. It's a building. It's not an enemy territory. I bypassed elevators and escalators and head to the 8th floor by the stairwell. At long last, I made it to the 8th floor. Honestly, I didn't think it'd be so brutal.
さっき携帯で誰と話してたの？
Sheena Mayuri immediately resumes our conversation. She followed me all the way up here, and she isn't even short of breath. Nice introduction. It's the same as the original. I just, you know, I appreciate it. It's just nice, you know, because it's, you know, she exercises, don't get winded, relatively athletic, so yeah. Nice little comparison between Okabe and her right off the bat, just that. It's simple, but yeah, I like it.
聞くな。それがマユリのためでもある。
I probably shouldn't even talk when they're talking, because fuck it. I shouldn't do that.
そうなんだ。オカリンありがとう。
Oh, how nice. Mary is 16 years old, 2 years younger than me. She's more like a little sister than a typical childhood friend. I've been looking out for her as long as I can remember. I once had hope that Mary would demonstrate the prerequisites to become the key to Steins Gate. But I've since set a bunch... oh my god! But I've since set such notions aside. Boy, that was a hard word for me to say. I don't want that terrible fate for her. She should live a normal life. That is my present wish. I glanced at the venue sign. It says Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine Press Conference.
それよりオカリンオカリン。
Mayuri continues to call me Ocarine, but that's neither my code name nor my birth name. It's simply an irksome nickname foisted upon me.
マユリよ、いつも言っているだろう。俺のことをオーカリンと呼ぶなと。
でも昔からそう呼んでたよ。
それは昔の話だ。今の俺は不安隠居魔。
Oh, that's neat. It's neat to see this kind of be established right from the get-go of how he... This... Hoin Kyoma. I like that.
世界中の秘密組織から狙われる狂気のマッドサイエンティストだ。
だって難しくて覚えられないし。
The important thing to remember is that Hoin Kyoma is my true name. Sure.
それに岡部倫太郎と一文字も合ってないよ。おかしいね。
Gosh darn it. Mayuri, your design has changed so much, but it's still all adorable all at the same time. God damn it. Okabe Rintu may be my real name, but I have rejected it, for it is stupid. And I also hate the derivative Ocarine.
でね、オカリン、教えてほしいんだけど。
In 1 year,
これからここで何が始まるの？
お前はそれも知らずにここまで俺についてきたというのか？
Or I'll say, can really Discord not do this right now? Right outside of Akihabara Station towers a building known to most as Raidicon. I believe that's how you say it. The 8th floor often serves as an event space.
これからここで始まるのはドクター中鉢の記者会見だ。
To the game's credit, there is a lot of voice work. So, yeah, I appreciate that. Dr. Nakabachi finances himself as something of an inventor. He's a fairly well-known figure who appears on TV a lot. He holds a whole bunch of patents too. Can the Discord bloop stop? My god. Why is it so frequent and so ravishing? This has gotta stop. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's gotta stop. I can't. I want to be engrossed into the game. In spite of those achievements, the general public views him as sort of a novelty act, not exactly a serious figure.
記者会見？でも記者さんなんて見当たらない気がするよ。
Ayuri's right. Considering Nakabachi's notoriety and the topic at hand, I was expecting a larger audience.
あるいは機関による何らかの妨害を受けたのかもしれないが。
This is gonna be a thing. If you could tolerate Okabe, for the love of, if you could tolerate him, this is like one of those things I always worry about with the game, or this material is just if people can tolerate Okabe and this, him as a personality. The fixation on the organization, all this stuff. It's funny as hell to me. So I always like it, especially understanding what happens the deeper it goes along, but bear with it. I thought that Nakabachi was like me, a scientist fighting to overthrow the organization. He thinks he's just like him. He thinks he's just like him. Oh no. But this press conference suggests other motives at work. Our enemies won't miss this chance.
巻き込まれるのは勘弁だがな。
Nevertheless, I'm interested in what he has to say.
マユリ、気をつけろ。おそらくこの記者会見、何らかの事件が起き。
Uh-oh. I didn't even finish my sentence. Uh-oh, what's happening? EM wave attack? Definitely. Oh shit. Holy shit, things are happening. Already, oh my god, we're not even out of the prologue. It's coming from above us. The top floor. All that above is the roof. I'm gonna change the volume. For whatever reason, it's really low on my end, and it's really bugging the shit out of me. We're gonna have to fuck around with this to see which ones work really good. But we'll get there. All that's above is the roof.
地震かな？震度2？
That's perfect.
マグニチュード 2？ 震度とマグニチュードってどう違うんだっけ？
Something's not right about this. Oh, here we go. Feeling uneasy, I bolt out of the conference hall. I run up the stairs to the roof, ignoring the no trespassing signs in my way. I'm trying to play it cool and all. What if that actually was an explosion just now? Damn, my heart's pounding. No, it's racing. Oh my god, what is this? Is this what if racing reference? Hell yeah. What if racing? I kind of want the voices loud because I'm not going to talk when they're talking, so I'm fine with that. I'm looking at my sound levels and it seems pretty okay. Just on my end, for whatever reason, it sounded low. But yeah, this game was meant for me. It was meant for me. It was what if, and then now it's race. It's just, oh my god, it literally is written in the stars. Should I forget the roof and run for my life? But why would there be an explosion of all things? A terrorist attack? I don't know why, but I get the feeling it's something else entirely. Torn between raging fear and curious excitement, I press on forward toward the rooftop. I embrace it.
Nanda.
Strange machine is sitting in the middle of the roof. It's huge, maybe 3 meters tall. It looks kind of like a satellite. Who put it there? Did Nakabashi prepare this, maybe? As a set piece for his conference. Impossible. You know, if that were the case, how the hell would he get it up there? This is the rooftop of an 8-story building, for crying out loud. A woman, presumably a staff member, walks over with her arms raised. She's trying to hide something. Her response was unusually quick, almost like she's trying to keep me away from that device. I smell something. The foul stench of conspiracy. Just what's at play here? I didn't realize it in the heat of the moment, but the lock on the rooftop door was broken. Is this the result of a mere prank, or could it be the organization at work? Oh, ooh, the mystery. I decide it's not in my best interest to catch the woman's attention, so I reluctantly head back downstairs. In all honesty, that was frightening. I agree. Me and Okabe agree here. I head back into the event space, but I don't see Mayuri anywhere. Where is she now? Uh-oh. Mayuri get lost? That happens a lot with her. I find her on the 7th floor. She's standing by the floor entrance before a wide array of capsule toy machines. She's gazing upon them with a wistful look.
Mayuri, 何をしている?
I just want to point out, I love the sound. This was, when I was playing this game, because I got a little bit early on. I don't even know where the hell, where would I even put my face cam for a game like this? I don't know. Like, up here? Do I even deserve to even be a face cam in this game? I feel like I'm, like, disrespecting the game by putting my ugly face here. But, this was... So cute. Oh. Yeah, because this was the game that because I played a little bit of the prologue and a little bit of chapter 1 just to kind of see if I wanted to keep going or what I wanted to do. I don't want the text to be in my face cam way. That was my gripe. But this music, this was the moment when I was playing it for the first time with this that I was like, oh shit, the music, like it's I don't know if it's, I know they redid the music a little bit, but this was the moment where I was like, because I listened to the soundtrack of this game a lot, like at work and everything. So I am so used to hearing, you know, the game. And I loved, well, I always liked the soundtrack. The entire soundtrack's really good, but I feel like I have a good ear on what, if it's different or not. And it's just a little bit different. But it's not like completely remade. It's very close to it. So I love it. It is, every time, this is kind of like Mayuri's theme, essentially. It's fucking adorable. It's heartwarming. It's fucking cute. God, if you could only see what she looked like in the original, because she's even better looking, I think. I don't. But she wants an Upa. Gotta give her an Upa. We can't just ignore her desires. Mayuri points to a capsule machine reading Rynet. Access Battler's Upa Collection. Rynet. Kakuru? They usually just say Rynet. They don't say the second part. But I'm used to... It's a franchise recognizable to just about anybody at a glance. It's a fictional series in this universe. It's a popular anime series with its own card game spin-off, Rynet. Access Battlers. They even hold international tournaments. Upa is a series mascot character. Kind of became a mascot. Well, not a mascot. It's almost kind of merch in its own right in our universe, because it kind of became a thing like that. How best to describe it? Well, it's spherical, a dog-like orb with little limbs.
やればいい.
Yeah, Okabe. Jeez. God damn it, just get it for her. Don't tell her.
マユシーは今100円玉を切らしちゃってるのです。
Yeah, Okabe, frickin' pay for it. You cheapskate. Give her the frickin' Upa. Mayushi is what Mayuri calls herself sometimes. More specifically, according to her, it's supposed to have a star at the end of it. So Mayushi. I don't know what the star is. I don't know how you can... I don't know what the sound of the star is supposed to make, but I don't know. I don't know the lore of that.
だから、おかりん、100円貸して。
甘ったれるな、マユリ。金は貸さん。俺がお前に 人生の厳しさを教えてやる。
You cheapskate. Okube, you cheapskate. You can't do this. You can't do this. For God's sake, just give her the fucking yen. There you go. Yeah, he pulled out the 100 yen. Hell yeah. Thank God. Thank God. Please, Okube, you're gonna... Please. I pull out a 100 yen coin and drop into the machine's coin slot. I open the capsule and take out the contents.
メタルだよ。メタルウーパー。
Yeah!
それはレアなのか？
すごく。
Oh. Oh, she's so... God damn it. Oh. Mayuri's eyes are practically sparkling. Does she really want it that badly? Yes! God damn it, look at the twinkle in her eyes. God damn it, yes.
では、マユリにくれてやろう。
Honestly, I don't want it. It's okay, but you don't have to want it. Just give it to her. Yeah!
いいの、オカリン。
Yeah!
強引強魔だ。
The name's Hoinkyo. It's interesting too, because in the original, she doesn't have like fingernails. Like, they're actually pink here. In the original, they're not like colored. I don't know why they decided that. I thought it was a good idea. I don't know. I'm just pointing it out. Oh.
ありがとう、オカリン。
Doll. The other thing too with this game is there's a lot more CGs compared to the original. That's kind of one of their big selling points. So like in the original, it was just one shot. This here you're getting like two, or something like that, to my understanding. So there's a lot more, just expressions. That's just what I understand. So yeah, I don't know. Was she ignoring me on purpose just now? I don't think so.
本日はドクター中鉢によるタイムマシン発明成功記念会見にお集まりいただき誠にありがとうございます。
Hear a voice from loudspeaker coming from the floor above.
どうやら始まるようだな。行くぞ、マユリ。
待って待って。名前書かなくちゃ。
You write your name on it. I can tell Mayuri's going to sit enamored with her metal Upa for a while longer, so I leave her behind and head back upstairs. Oh, okay, that's not a good idea. Not a good idea.
それでは早速登場していただきましょう。
Oh, oops. that go. Oh, okay. Oh, hitting up on the stick does that. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know it could do that.
ドクター中鉢だ。どうぞよろしく。
The fucking like fake clapping. That's kind of funny.
それではここに集まってもらった諸君だけに人類史に残る世紀の大発明タイムマシンについての理論をお教えしよう。
There are about 20 people now, including us. But still no media presence to speak of, so this is the extent of Dr. Nakabachi's fame. No one believes that he invented a time machine. I was interested in what he had to say, true, but my expectations were no higher than the rest of the onlookers. And a good thing that they weren't. As he proceeds to explain his time machine design, my curiosity quickly turns to disappointment, then anger.
バカにするにも程があるぞ。
なんだね君は。
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい。それより今あなたが語ったタイムマシンの理論は一体何だ。ジョン・タイターのパクリではないか。あなたはそれでも発明家か。
誰かその男をつまみ出せ。
出て行くのはあなただ、ドクター。恥を知れ。金輪際あなたには発明家を名乗る資格はないぞ。
うるさい、黙れ。生意気な若造め。
I feel someone grab my wrist from behind. Thinking it must be some staff member trying to get rid of me, I swivel around with a snarl.
はなせ。ん？
Yeah. Instead of a staff member, I take sight of a girl about my age. Her face looks somehow familiar. Where have I seen her before? Makise Kurisu. We haven't met, but I know her face. Ah, we're getting her exposition music. I love that. My friend Daru Hashita Itaru showed me a magazine only a few days ago. It featured an article entitled Girl Genius to Give Lecture in Akihabara. This is one of the problems in the game with the text. If it goes more than 4 lines, it gets squashed, compressed like that, which looks stupid. I don't know why they don't patch that. For the retail price that they're selling, this is unacceptable to have it look like that. So that's my gripe. I remember screenshotting that because I remember being annoyed. But yeah. Also, I got her plushie. So, I got my Kurisu right here. The article was about a girl who had skipped several grades, graduating from an American university. She's an American. This spring, at only 17, a girl who had a research paper published in Science magazine. But why would that girl genius be here now? Why would she be talking to me?
ちょっと来てくれませんか?
I don't believe that Makize Kurisu is a staff member at this venue, which means no. Remember the no, the constant no's I give Clavel in chat? This is like, maybe this is where it comes from. The no. I think of that. I think of no, and I think of things like this. No. Oh, sorry. Which means no.
貴様、機関の人間か?
You're with the organization.
はあ? ふざけてないで、ちょっと来てください。
I decided to shut up and follow suit. My outburst has already attracted too much attention. With Makize Kurisu leading me off, I quietly leave the conference room. Do you notice how efficiently I say her name? I am so proud I can say it. Stop. I quietly leave the conference room. Once we're outside, she lets go of my hand. Also, before I go on tangents, this is not how I see Kurisu, by the way. Like, I know this is probably like everybody's first instance. If you look at the original visual novel, it's so different and it's so much better. I'm always gonna simp for that. Do I think I mean synchronize? I'm always gonna synchronize with that too. That's how I see it, because this is kind of more for Steins Gate like 0 look, which I don't like that look either. It's Hughes. Hugh is like the artist that draws this from the original. He didn't get really better, but yeah, this is not how I see her. So just I want to point out that there's a better version of her that looks a lot better, and maybe I'll play the original someday because I like the original more. But still, my heart flutters. The two of us stand facing one another.
ここで俺に何かすれば人目につくぞ。そうなれば、貴様もいろいろまずいだろう。
何かって何ですか？私はあなたに聞きたいことがあるだけです。
This is one of my problems too with Japanese, is because I don't know when they're gonna stop talking, and I fucking skip it over them. Even though I could just use the auto button, but I don't like how the auto button always has a freaking awkward pause, so I have to do it for myself, and then I.
ここで俺に何かすれば人。
何かって何ですか？人聞きの悪い。
See, like I didn't know there was more after that, but I just want to give respect to the voice actors. That's what I always try to do. I need to ask you something.
それに答える義理はない。機関のやり方は分かっている。
You know how the organization operates. God damn it, Okube.
だから機関って？
Instead of answering, I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。機関のエージェントに捕まった。ああ、マキセ・クリスだ。あの女には気をつけろ。いや、問題ない。ここはなんとか切り抜け。
Kurisu suddenly snatches my phone from me. What skill? I didn't have time to react.
何をする？
あれ？この携帯電源切れてる。
あ。
誰と話してたんですか？
Who's that?
貴様に答える義理はないが、一応教えてやろう。それは俺以外が触ると自動的に電源がオフになる特別製の携帯なのだ。
Okube is such a bullshitter. This is one among many. This is where it begins. This bullshitting. Oh god. It deactivates if anyone touches it other than himself. I forced out an overly loud laugh and I swiped my phone back from her hands. If you almost got caught on my bluff, I make a subtle attempt at wiping sweat from my brow.
さあ、独り言だったのね。
Makize Kurisu. Damn, Kamikazegames isn't a girl genius in name only, I see. It'd only take more than that to psych her out. On the contrary, she's the one psyching me out. Damn, looks like I'll have to make a tactical retreat. If I can just find an opening. Alas, her eyes are fixed right on me. I can barely find it in me to move. Her powerful gaze blazes with strength of will. What game is this? Steins Gate reboot. It's in the actual. Wait, it's in the title. Oh, I know who that is. Powerful gaze blazes with strength of will. Such fire, I can't look away. Could someone with such pure eyes really be an organization agent?
さっき私に何を言おうとしたんですか？
Uh-oh, what were you trying to tell me earlier? Earlier?
さっきとはいつのことだ？
ほんの15分くらい前、会見が始まる前に。
Nonsense, this is the first time we met. I was with Mayuri and that Upa toy 15 minutes ago.
私に何か言おうとしてましたよね。すごく悲しそうな顔をして。
Is this a trap? It does seem like one of the organization's dirty tricks. But would this genius girl really be carrying out their dirty work?
まるで今にも泣き出しそうで、それにすごく辛そうでした。
Oh. Something's going on. This is weird. She's just wording stuff like this.
どうして？私、前にあなたと会ったことありますか？
She seems sincere. That makes her even more suspicious.
そういえば、なんで私の名前知ってるんです？
俺は全てお見通しなのだ。
I'm a bad scientist. Actually.
天才少女よ。次会うときは敵同士だな。
は？
さらばだ。
God damn. He fucking ran. God damn. Fucking bastard just runs away. Oh god. I run down the stairs quickly to hide in the opposite stairway. I hear Kamikazegames' voice echoing after me, calling for me to stop, like I listen to the enemy. That damned organization. Now, I remember when I was playing this, because I was comparing it to the original, and because I obsessively compulse over Kurisu a lot. That entire section in the original is so much better, just because her voice conveyed so much kind of emotion and confusion that, from what I've seen, that's the only part of the game that I've seen thus far where like the performance bizarrely lagged, and I don't know why. I don't know why I'm criticizing, because like no one's gonna fucking know except for me. But it's just so much better in the original. Sorry, that moment hits harder, because I don't know, my brain. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna stop. Sorry, I'm just the organization. It's the organization's fault. It's the title of the stream.
あれほどのいいエージェントを送り込んでくるとは、ついに本気になったようだな。
Yep, they're pulling out all the stops.
だが、俺はまだ奴らに捕まるわけにはいかないのだ。
I cannot let you take me into custody. My mission was to attend the conference and evaluate Dr. Nakabachi's research. Now that I know he's a fraud, and there's no real point in going back. Guess I'll just go home. Oh wait, aren't I forgetting something important? You're damn right you're forgetting something important. What on earth could that possibly be? Can you Kurisu will not sit. She's tipping over. Gotta lean her up on something. There we go. You are forgetting something very important. Yeah, Mayuri, yeah. I was trying to prioritize that girl's safety, but I got careless. I'll try calling her first. If she's alright, then I can just have her meet me there. Well, technically here. With that thought in mind, I take out my phone, turn it on, and it rings. Just as I do.
What? Mail?
Email. Oh, he's got an email. First message. It's not just a regular email, there's a video attached. I don't recognize the sender either. I open the video file with some trepidation. Weird. What is this? Some kind of prank? Some obtuse attack by Kamikazegames? Could the static noise, in fact, be the sonic wave intended to drive people to the brink of insanity? No way. I don't remember her giving giving her my mail address, so I'm probably just thinking too hard. I have more pressing matters to deal with anyway. I stopped the video and called Mary's phone from my address book. If at all possible, I want to avoid roaming around in person. Bumping into Makaze Cruiser again will only invite ruin. Still leaving without Mayuri isn't an option. Call me overprotective, but I clearly can't take my eyes off her for a second. Her little sister Aura is too precious that she's prone to wandering off somewhere the moment she's left to her own devices. And by somewhere, I really do mean anywhere. Mayuri has always been like that. I never know if she'll be there when I turn to look. In a sense, that's why I became Hoii Kyoma. Nothing else for it. I have to go find her. Suddenly, I hear footsteps coming up from the staircase, or up the staircase. Yeah! There she is. Mayuri, phew. Well, that saves me the trouble of looking. Your metal Oopa ran away.
いなくなった？勝手に動き出したのか。それは実にファンタジーだな。
落としたみたい。
So she's been off searching on her own. Geez, to think I was actually
見
worried.
つからないなら諦めろ。また当てればいい。
当たりっこないよ。すごくレアなんだよ。
Yep.
ネットオークションで1万円近いプレミアがついてるくらいなんだから。
10,000 yen. I just love. First, I have to give Okabe's voice actor so much credit because these are all re-recorded lines and it sounds pretty damn good, like close to the original as well. Like, good. I'll sip. It's really good. I really like it. That toy was worth that much.
マユリよ、一体どこで落としたのだ？
わかんないから探してるんだよ。あと見つけても売らないからね。
その1万円、この俺の研究資金にしてやる。
だから売らないってば。マユシーの名前書いちゃったし。
Thus begins our search for the metal Oopa. Oh
てっ
boy.
てれー。ウーパさん出ておいでー。
Mayuri tries calling out its name. I don't know if she truly expects a response. By the way, toot-toot-doo is Mayuri's catchphrase. It's really... God, it's adorable. It means actually I never bothered to ask what it means. Anyways, the metal Oopa is nowhere to be found. This might mean that she didn't drop it at the 7th floor near the capsule machines, but somewhere on her way to the 8th floor. There's also a possibility that it was pilfered by someone who knows just how much a metal Oopa is worth.
おのれ、金にしか興味のない下劣なやつめ。恥を知れ。
Yeah, it has her frickin' name on it too. So like, even if you stole it, it's like it's got her name on it. That's awkward.
オカリンもね。
Dolls. What the fuck? What was that?
悲鳴かな。
Why is my TV still on? That's what this shit I'm fucking hearing. I'm in a moment here, game. I can't... No. That's what I'm fucking hearing in the background is my fucking TV. It's on the 7th fucking volume and I'm still hearing it. That is lunacy. Absolute lunacy here. Gotta freaking... What is happening here? What is going on here?
ここにいろ。
Yes. I'll... She better stay there. I don't trust her. I followed the scream up the stairs and down a dark, empty hallway. I'm pretty sure it came from around that corner. And there, through a conspicuously open door, I see it. There's something on the ground. Motionless. I recognized her clothing. What was it? It can't be. Are you kidding? My girl died already? Like, immediately? Are you freaking... What? Hello? Maki Secret, what? The impurity. I can't fucking say the word. So upset. Jesus girl that I fought with 30 minutes ago is now face down in a pool of bright red blood. Is she dead? Question mark. I want to run away. I shouldn't have come. This is wrong, I think. Someone killed Kamikazegames. Who would do such a thing? There's no one else here. I need to get out of here now. I rushed down to the 7th floor to grab Mayuri. Thank God Mayuri was still there. What is happening? This is fucking chaos now. What happened, yeah. Leave. I raced down the stairs, trying to drive the image of Kurisu's dead body from my mind. But I can't. The redness of her blood is burned in my mind more than the sight of the body itself. When I saw it, I wasn't scared. It was more like a deep sense of disgust. One that sent a frightening chill along my spine. But that was all I felt. Fear and disgust. Shouldn't there be something more? I guess I didn't know her that well. I'm just upset now. This is really how it's gonna go. I'm scared too. I'm scared. I'm scared too. Gotta hug her. I take several deep breaths. The color of that blood still stains my brain, but I've calmed down a bit. Kamikazegames is dead, and I don't know who the killer is. Sirens in the distance. I guess an ambulance will be here soon. Police cars will come soon after, and chaos will reverberate throughout the streets. But for now, the crowds milling through Akihabara have no idea what has happened. Everyone is going about their business as usual. I'm fucking scared, man. I take out my phone out of my pocket, perhaps out of reflex. I'm not sure what I plan to do with it. Oh, I know, my friend Daru. I'll tell him what happened just now, since he knows about Kamikazegames. Who would stay calm after witnessing something like that? Seems like Kamikazegames was stabbed. Could be bad. Oh, he's backspacing. Someone stabbed Kamikazegames. Don't know who. Could be bad. Wonder if she's okay. Someone stabbed Kamikazegames. Don't know who. I have no idea who did it. I don't know who was stabbed. I just made the assumption based on the pool of blood on the floor and the fact that I didn't hear any gunshots. On the other hand, I didn't write that she was dead, even though I'm pretty sure she was. I can't exactly explain why I didn't. If I had to say, I guess I felt like writing it down would set it in stone. Oh, he doesn't want to believe it. I finished typing and placed my thumb over the send button. And then, with the lightest touch, I pressed down. Sending. Holy shit. Oh shit. What do they mean? What does it mean? What the fuck? What was that? Wait, look around. They're gone. Summer break, 12:54 p.m., Akihabara. Chirodori, a 3-minute walk from the station. Right there. In an instant, hundreds of pedestrians disappeared into thin air. This is... without a trace. Is this a dream? Am I hallucinating? I don't know, but they're gone. I saw them vanish with my own 2 eyes. Speechless, I glance around, alone in this empty Akihabara. Okay, it's still the 28th. I saw that on the left-hand corner of the screen. So it's still the same day, I believe. I hurry here and there, but there's nobody around at all. I can't find a single trace of Mayuri. All I can do is scramble through the midday streets, looking for some semblance of life. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. In the original, I don't think there was as many CGs like this. Like little shots like this, I appreciate just seeing like more. Like this is appreciated. My mind racing. I feel strange presence above me. Then look up, and there at the top of Radicon, sticking out from the 8th floor where I just been, is a crashed satellite. What? That's the prologue, man! Hell yeah! Yeah! The original had like a static shot of him like looking at the city, and it was actually a really good angle. I wish they kept that, but this is all new. This is basically a new intro with the original song. But yeah, that's yep. Still got the vibes a little bit. Oh, it's just... I gotta show the original right after this. Fucking love this. The style is basically because, I'll explain. I'll give it that, it's cool. It's not as good as the original, but I still fuck with it a little bit. That's a hell of an opening. That's how it gets you fucking hooked, right there. Episode 1, that, I mean, for me, when I saw the anime, it fucking hooked me just like that. Time Travel Paranoia is the title. Hell yeah. Oh my fucking god.
おい、そこの貴様、なぜ何も答えない？貴様に聞いているんだぞ。モニタのそっち側にいる貴様にだ。
It's too meta.
間抜け面をしようって、つまらんやつだ。貴様からだと、俺たちはテレビのモニタの中にいるように見えるだろうな。
Stop. It's too meta.
だがそれは大きな間違いだ。モニタの中にいるのは貴様なのだよ。
Stop. It's too meta. You gotta calm down.
貴様が現実だと思っているその世界は、実は全て虚構。もちろん貴様自身もな。真の現実、それはこちら側にある。
Stop. Calm
自
down.
分が何を指摘されているのかすら分かっていないか。無理もない。まあいい。貴様には分かりやすく、俺たちのことについて説明してやろうではないか。まず、
Oh.
俺たちがいるのはどこかということだ。ここは東京、秋葉原にある未来ガジェット研究所だ。
I was gonna say the auto actually works really good. Like I literally don't even have to press a button. In the original, there's a longer pause. So actually,
俺たちは普段
I
ラボと呼んでいる。世界の支配構造を作り変えるという我が野望の拠点だな。
そうなんだ。悪いことしちゃダメなんだよ、オカリン。
参りは少し黙っていろ。駅から出たら中央通りを進み、末広町駅の交差点を蔵前橋通りへ左折。次の信号の一歩手前の路地を入ると、大檜山ビルという古臭い雑居ビルがある。その2階に我がラボは今日構えている。目印はビル1階にあるブラウン管工房というマニアックなテナントだな。今時旧式のブラウン管テレビだけを扱っているショップだ。いかに電気街である秋葉原といえども、需要があるとは思えない寂れた店なのだ。だがブラウン管工房店長である天王寺というおっさんはこのビルのオーナーでもある。故に今や急ピッチで都市開発が進み、 地価も高騰しているこの秋葉原であろうと道楽丸出しの店を構えていられるというわけだ。幸いにもあの店長は人を見る目はあるようでな。この俺のカリスマ性を見抜き、ビル2階を丸々ワンフロアただ同然で貸してくれたのだ。だが未来ガジェット研究所は深刻な人材不足のため優秀な研究員を常に募集中だ。今のところ所属研究員は
オカリンオカリン、そこはラボメンって言わなきゃ。所属研究員じゃなくて
ラボメン、すなわちラボラトリーメンバーは俺を含めて3人である。ラボメンナンバー001、ラボ創設者にして狂気のメッドサイエンティストであるこの俺、フラワミキャーだ。
オカリンって呼び方の方が可愛いのに。
そしてコスプレが趣味のこう一点、ラボメンナンバー002、椎名真由里。
てってるー、マユシーです。着るんじゃなくて作るのが趣味だよ。
最後にスーパーハッカーラボメンナンバー003、橋田至だ。
スーパーハッカーって呼ぶなよ。スーパーハッカーだろジョコ。
そんな我々3人で構成される未来ガジェット研究所の活動内容はそのものズバリ発明である。詳細は我がラボのホームページを見てくれ。もちろん闇の支配権力と戦うためのアイテム作りが最優先事項だ。しかしその研究から派生する副産物的な発明も多い。すでに我々は8つの未来ガジェットを完成させた。
Future gadgets. Yep, here we go. 8 inventions.
だがこれはまだ序章でしかない。未来ガジェットのアイデアは俺の中に108まであるのだ。
You know what's funny? I'm gonna stop here to just go on my tangent, because in the original, it's just one still for all of this. It's just that. So that's like the one thing I appreciate in this, minus the style, because I don't like the style as much as the original, but more like movement I appreciate. So like this little section, I appreciate that. So like it just adds a lot of life to it. Part of it is because the anime also, because it was so influential, like all the poses and stuff, he does that in the anime too, and like the up close, like it's a lot of shots, as I'm probably gonna see, are references to the anime itself, because that helped a lot too. So sorry, I like to.
某テニス漫画みたいですね。わかります。
The one tennis manga.
人の煩悩の数といえこのアットチャンネルの目。
Oh, am I not getting the tips because I already played through this part? Is that it? Because it should be coming up by now. Yeah, ew. It's not going to matter just yet, but that's interesting because this is an entirely new save file. I thought that the tips, there's tips in this. Like the channel would show the tips and like, so it tells you what the fuck it means. That's weird. That should at least come up here. I remember that came up. It should come up with the inventions
それ
here.
と俺が話しているのだから口出しをするなと言っているだろう。
そもそもオカリン、さっきからなんで独り言喋ってんの？
独り言ではない。見てわからないのか。俺は今モニターの向こうにいるこいつに話しかけているのだ。
I speak to the one beyond the screen.
あ、今その人にやりって笑った。
I did indeed grin. I grinned.
おのれ貴様、何を笑っているのか。モニターの中の存在のくせに。
God damn.
こっちみんなって言ってやれば。
通じないんじゃないかな。
俺たちに話しかけられていることにすら気づいていないらしいな。自覚がないというのは実に不幸なことだ。
その人にしてみたらマユシーたちがゲームみたいに見えてるのかな。
She's got a point. maybe from that side we all look like game. That's oh my god, it's too meta.
そいつには現実なのかゲームなのかっていう発想さえないんじゃね？
じゃあ、ダル君の大好きな二次元の女の子たちもそうなの？
それは別。あの子たちは僕の嫁なんだお。
He's me. He's just me, but bigger.
ダルの嫁の話はどうでもいい。
Nobody cares about her.
でもさ、マユシの言ったことって興味深いテーマしよ。もし仮に僕たちがゲームの中の住人だとしたら、それを見極める術はあると思う？
ないな。
No. Anytime I hear no in a game or anything, I think of how I say it. the fucking no.
即答かよ。
ゆえに、そのような議論は不毛。
Such postulations are pointless. That's the thing with Oakbay too. It just uses big fucking words all the goddamn time. It's really, I love it.
世界の支配構造を打ち砕く方法について考える方がよほど有益だ。
中二病オツ。
Chunibyo. Yeah, see. That's another thing. Like, it should say here in the tips when that comes up, right? Like, it should be in here because it's in alphabetical order. That, yeah. Okay, so in the original game, it had all this too. But yeah, I guess because I already played through the prologue and a part of Chapter 1, if that comes, it only comes up once ever. So some of this might have been lost on people, but okay. So Chunibyo, literally 8th grader syndrome, a term referring to a mindset exhibited primarily by teenage males, also used as a derogatory term to refer to older people who still exhibit this mindset, characterized by the affected attitude of nihilism or cynicism, extreme self-centeredness, delusions of power or superiority, and a consuming fear of being treated as a child. The persons exhibiting these symptoms believe that they are cool, but most observers find them pathetic. Chunibyo, which is often referred to as Chuni, also refers to fictional tropes that teenage males often enjoy, such as ancient conspiracies, superpowers, especially power sealed in a character's eye or arm, Norse mythology, battles for the fate of the multiverse. That one word represents a lot. Jesus. To consummate Chunibyo case will work such elements into its own personal lore. Ocarine is a textbook exhibit. This is like this definition is just designed to roast him. There is so much. It's like this in the original too. There's so much fucking effort to explain just what the fuck he's saying. That's really funny. Oh my god. So yeah, some of these aren't gonna come up. Like Bamboo Helicam is one of his inventions, and it's just not coming up. That's weird that it does it like that. I step back from the monitor. That see, he was talking to the not to the audience, but to this alpaca, which I think is like a fucking old Nintendo 64 reference of like the aquarium, where you can talk to it. This is like this universe's reference to that, essentially. Alpaca Man. He's a central character of the interactive game Alpaca Man 2, where you speak through a microphone and try to get him to reply. I think it's based off that, or at least that's where it's inspired by. Which honestly is pretty freaking cool, just because I find it really funny, because I know where that reference is coming from. I think that's where it comes from. It's an old Nintendo 64 game that's like really obscure. But this is kind of this game. I like that. I like that. The game exploded in popularity when it was released 10 years ago. This game is set in 2010, so this would be like 2000, which almost eerily similarly lines up to when that Nintendo 64 game came out, because it was around the late 90s, super early 2000s. So it's more. That's neat. Right? See, like that shit I get. I know that reference. At least that's, I think, where they're getting that inspiration from. Well, I didn't even read that part because I was so into it. The game exploded in popularity, was released. I bought yesterday, 500 yen used. Headset included. That's actually not a bad deal. turned to Daru with a menacing glare.
黙れスーパーハカ。俺は中二病ではない。キャーワインキャーマだ。
そういう設定っしょ。
やれやれ。ダルの人とのコミュニケーションの取れなさだ。どれだけ経っても治らない。
He did the yar yar, the freaking Jotaro
ア
reference.
ニメのオフ会じゃ僕がいつも場を盛り上げてるっつうの。
This fat, bescapaded guy is my brother in arms and right-hand man, Hashida Itaru, nicknamed Daru. He has 2D waifus on whom he cheats with 3D maids. I don't agree with his preferences, but to him anything's fine as long as it's moe. He's a staunch and skilled ally. I can count on him to bring my inventions to physical form. Can I just point out, this is the same way in the original too. The fucking introduction to Daru and that whole section was fucking great. The anime does that too. It just, this is longer. But yeah, it's... Bravo. I have gripes with this reboot, but like... It has its moments, and I appreciate that. Again, like, if you just see this for the very first time, you're probably thinking, these designs are fine, but the original is so fucking good. I always like them a lot more, but if everybody's having a good time with it, then more power to them, because I want everybody else to enjoy this as a lot. So, anyways, he's, I can count on him to bring my inventions to physical form. That said, he is more adept with software than hardware, though. If I could... How does the needle bite your finger? Oh. On the other side of the room is Mayuri, my childhood friend and lab's designated woman's costume maker. Today she continues to labor over another anime outfit to beat of her own drum. Why does future gadget laboratory need costumes for women in parentheses? This phone line hold music will drive me insane. Well, JC, I hope you love it. This is the wholesome music. Sorry, I shouldn't even be hyped with that. It doesn't. The truth is that Mayuri is completely useless. That's not nice. Still, there's no way I could ever kick her out. Oh, that's. I was immediately angry and then immediately wholesome to buy that. After all, she was the first one to join the Future Gadget Laboratory. Interesting. Even now, I remember the idyllic spring day when Mayuri first joined the lab. I suck at words. She spoke plainly to me at the time. Hostage? Well, that sounds disturbing. To me, her offer was my salvation. Remember that line, remember that section. So did Alpaca Man say anything? Yeah. A mere moment ago, I felt as if I had laughed at me before falling silent. The alpaca-faced wrench on the screen refuses to acknowledge me. Epic echo effect. Yeah, it's the flashback. It's the same echoey look or feel from the original. I remember that much from it. I put in all this effort into communicating with it, and this is how it repays me. Why did she get stuck? You taciturn alpaca. I grumble at the feed before smacking the top of the TV with my palm. Uh-oh. TV makes it sound like it's shorted. And then the screen goes black. He fucking punched it. He did the me thing. He punched the TV and it went out. That's what me and him. This is why me and Okabe connect on a deeper level. Right there. Right there is that exact moment where he punched it. He punched it. That's what I do. Where's Michael? This is fucking punch the TV out. Check the cable. Nothing. This is why I vibe with Okabe so much. Like, stuff like that. Some of it. I'm gonna say some of it right now. Can't say 100%. It'll make sense later. I changed the channel, nothing. Check the power cable, nothing. What? Whack it again? See? Yeah, punch it! Yeah! I guess it's broken. To be fair, this thing is a battered old TV unit from the CRT downstairs. It might have just been on its last legs. That's true, because this is a CRT show.
アルパカさんが怒っちゃったんだよ。
後で修理できるか聞きに行かなければ。
This is really what embraced it. You're damn right. This is why I wanted to stream different things, like for moments like that. Looks brand new. Damn, I'll have to get it repaired later. I turn off the TV and look out the window. The sweltering summer heat cloys at me. I lean into the cool window air and look off into the distance. I close my eyes. And what naturally comes to mind is that impossible scene I saw an hour ago. Oh, we're gonna go back to that. Okay. See, that's a key thing. They're gone. That's a key thing with the original. If you're thinking like the TV didn't look that broken, like in the original, like the backgrounds were a lot. They looked older. Like that room looked a lot older, so it probably looked a lot more beat up. Here, they kind of touched it up. See, you're gonna probably notice certain things like that, where like they say this line, and it's like, well, wait, the background. That I'm trying to think of the original. And I remember the original. The TV actually looked like an old CRT TV, not like. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to remember. Feels like 2004. You know what's really cool? Actually, you know what? Hold on, let me Oh, which screen is this? Wait, hold on. I can just pause. Wait, they're gone. Hold on. I want to show the original, like, opening real quick, because it's fucking awesome. And this is why, like, I was losing it. Well, because it just... I mean, it's cool to kind of get, like, a remade version of it. But my mind is always gonna go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 clicks. I remember that. 8 clicks. I want to make sure I get this right. This is what I want to show the original, because it's fucking awesome. I want to show it here. This is the original. It has all of it. This is why I always think of it so much. Like, totally different. Like, this is where it all started. So much style. Like, so much. I love it. I had to do the comparison. Had to. Sorry. Alright, I got my fill. I had to, because I love the opening. The original opening is so good. I always think of it a lot anytime I play the game or like the song. It's just I need to bring out my own stream because I literally lost my frickin' chat. Because I can't, for whatever reason, do it on my own frickin' Streamlab OBS anymore, which is kind of sad in and of itself. But that's the original. That's from 2009. The game, shockingly, looks way older than you would think. Because it does look like a mid-2000s game. But that's just the style. That's 8. That's 8 clicks. Okay. Alright. I had to get that. And remember that shot with Okabe and looking at the city? Like that, you noticed that wasn't in this reboot. Like that shot, not only was that iconic in the anime, that little things like that bug me because like that's such a great visual of like there's nobody there and like I just needed that one shot. That's all I needed, and I did. Oh, my heart. So fucking cool. So fun. I'm sorry. The game came out in October of 2009, and the game is set in 2010. But yeah, I'm sorry. I had to show that comparison just because you can see the difference, not just in like the age, but like there's such a charm to the style, and you see this. It's so that's why my brain is like it's so fucking different, so different. It's by the same artist too. Hugh does like it's like the same artist for it. But I just want to show that just because my heart loves it. And it just wasn't just the people on the street. Just want to make sure I get the clerks. God damn it! I missed the fucking clerks part. The clerks and customers, the customers at the anime stores, the electronic stores, even the beef bowl restaurants, and the cars driving down the main street. The bustling city scenery in front of me just vanished without a trace. I'm happy we're going back to this. And it all happened in a blink of an eye. Michael Walter reference. No, it happened faster than a blink. Suddenly an empty city spread before me. Heat was rising from the asphalt in waves, but I only felt a cold chill down my spine. I wandered through the deserted Akiba, I think it's Akiba, only to find a satellite had crashed into Radican's roof. I just stood there breathless until... Iri's voice brought me back to reality. Iri had disappeared. Everybody disappeared just now, right? Don't stop shaking her! I shake Mayuri's shoulders, hitting her head bobbling around like a doll with loose joints. Stop. Stop shaking her! Oh my god. He didn't see a thing.
だってついさっきまでここにはたくさんの人たちが歩いていたんだぞ。
歩いてたかな。
それに店員まで消えている。こんなことはいくらなんでもありえない。
The pauses for just reason is just because I'm never sure when they're gonna stop talking. Again, I don't speak Japanese, so I don't know. I'm giving them like a second just to. That's why the pause there. I can always do auto, but I don't know if people can keep up. So I'm just kind of doing it at my own pace as best as possible.
それは仕方ないと思うよ。
Her reply didn't make any sense.
とにかくね、最初からこの辺には誰もいなかったよ。
There wasn't anyone here.
そっか。オカリンは幻を見てたんだね。
He's seeing things, man. I don't know. He's seeing some.
きっとこの暑さのせいだよ。てってるー。
Oh. How could she laugh at a time like this? I always thought she was a bit strange, but maybe her brain is actually broken. I realized that she couldn't help me. With nowhere else to turn, I looked up at the bright blue sky. Naturally, my eyes drifted to the top floor of Radican, where I had been just a moment before. There it was, an enormous machine like some kind of satellite embedded in the roof of the building. The same building where just moments before I found Makizakuru's body in a pool of blood. What happened to her? Has anybody called an ambulance? Just before my eyes, or just before everybody disappeared, I could have sworn I heard an ambulance siren. That's a good point, JC. Even that's the weird thing. I genuinely don't know why this never had an English dub, because in other visual novels like Danganronpa, 100 Line, like even like this was pretty big when the anime came out, and it never got a dub of any capacity. Even like the Elite version, that is like the anime visual novel version, never got a proper dub, and I genuinely don't know why. This is technically like when I was playing this a couple months ago, it was my first game I ever did where I actually had it in the sub, so it was a lot tougher for me to get through it. But I love listening to it in its native language. And that's not going to be for everyone, but in this case, I really don't have a choice in the matter, or I would have personally gone with the dub, because I love the dub a lot. Like, their performances, too. Like, they're both really strong for me. So, it is a good... I'm kind of shocked by that, too. Even with this release, that I didn't get one. So I think Anonymous Code, because this game is part of the Science Adventure series. But what makes this game special is, or at least to me, was... You don't have to play the other science adventure games that came out to get this. This was kind of its own thing. Now, I think it's kind of like, you know, it'd probably help to play all of it, but you don't necessarily need to. So this is a good entry point of sorts. At least that's how it feels. I heard different things with this game and how it's going to maybe tie into the other ones, but it's a whole other bigger universe that's too much for my brain to comprehend. But the anime basically just sticks to it's its own thing. The references to like Chaos Child, the one that came before this, the references in this game is merely small like Easter eggs from what I understand. Nothing like mind-boggling. So I wouldn't even pick up on all of it other than like posters in the background or other smaller details. But essentially that's kind of how this anime in this game kind of blew up so much, because it was it was kind of its own thing, and it's just, the concept was really fucking cool, or at least it gravitated people. I don't know, but it's really cool. But yeah, this came out, the anime came out in 2011, and I remember when it came out in 2011, it was such a big deal. I didn't watch it until many years after, but I heard a lot of different things, or at least some certain stuff, certain moments, but I didn't really know all of it, but I was aware of it, so like, it was pretty big in 2011. So much so that its influence is even found in this game today, with just the style kind of matching a little bit of the anime. Like, it's hard to explain, but like, it kind of morphed. Like, what you originally saw in that intro is the original, like that's how it first was done, and then the anime changed it to match just the medium it's in, because they couldn't really animate like the hair accurately or like the eyes, because the eyes are super distinct. So they made, like, you know, they did some liberties to it, and that became such a big thing that's how people kind of see Steins Gate, is through the anime look and not the visual. It's a weird case where the anime just got way bigger than where the source material came from. It's bizarre. I don't know, it's strange to me, but it's an interesting deep dive. Sorry. Makizakuru's might be still in that room, cold, bloody, and alone. I'm going on this tangent, and she might be dead in there still. Maybe we should go? This thought disturbed me, but the question at the forefront of my mind was... Saying it very silently, but he's saying, what in the hell is that satellite doing there? Which is a good question. Right before Dr. Nakabashi's conference, there was an unexplained trembling. The rooftop door the lock was broken, and I saw a massive satellite sitting on the rooftop outside. That's right, when I saw it, the object was neatly sitting on the rooftop. But that's not what I'm seeing now. The satellite had penetrated the top floor of the building. It looked as if it had completely obliterated the room where Dr. Nakabashi's press conference had been held. It must have fallen out of orbit without burning up in the atmosphere somehow. I knew it was crazy, but what other explanation could there be? The real question was, when did that happen?
くりしただと。
ドカーンってすごい音がしたもん。
God damn it, I did that thing again where I...
びっくりしただと。何がびっくりしたのだ。
Yeah, see those pauses, they kind of throw me out. That's my only problem, is that's more just me being a dumb American. But I wanna make sure I hear it. If it was a kaplow sound, it certainly did make a sound. But I don't know if it was kaplow. It was more like a zoom, like the roar of an earthquake.
あの人工衛星は
Did that satellite fall out of the
来たの
sky?
かな。宇宙人さん乗ってるのかな。
Alien invaders. Had I lost my mind? What I had seen didn't match at all with what Mayuri was saying. Too many things had happened all at once. Things that I can't wrap my head around. Yet it all feels so surreal that maybe I had just had to accept it was some kind of hallucination. Oh God. After I had left Radicon, I found police blockades set up all over the place. The officers there yelled at me. Apparently, I crossed into a restricted area. I feel like I would do that too. At the very least, I wanted to explain to them that Makasi Kurisu had been stabbed, but they denied it. They said flat out, nobody's been stabbed at Radicon. Was that really true? How could they really be sure? Digital hallucination. This game came out like 15 years before. Well, 10 plus years before that happened. Or that was a word, phrase. I get the reference. This game predates a lot of things in some ways, just because it's almost damn near fucking 20 years old. At any rate, the cops escorted me and Mayuri off to the UPX. Which I think in the tips, UPX, I think it will list that here too. Yeah, UPX. A major office building. That's what it means. Eventually, we're going to get past the point where I stopped, and then all the new tips will be coming up more. There were people at UPX like usual. There was nothing that we can do, so we headed back to the lab, and that brings us to the present. Okay, nice that we cut back to that. And it's, again, everything with this game, like the visuals have all been updated. Whether I like them more or not compared to the original, I don't know if that's my place to say. But I think generally the backgrounds are fine. They're a nice addition. They're a respectable upgrade for something of this stature. I like it. I'm sorry, there's gripes I'm gonna have with the game deeper down the road. But at least from things I've heard. But like, I want to give it some flowers. I still feel completely baffled, caught in something utterly unexplainable. Yeah, we have a bigger mystery to hand. It's like, what is fucking happening? Poor Okabe is losing his freaking mind of, like, he's remembering different things that aren't what they're supposed to be. Did the whole hour since the beginning of Nakabachi's presentation really happen? I check online for any news. Smart. It's a good decision. That's a good idea. The net is buzzing about the mysterious machine that crashed into Radicon. The area around Radicon and Chirodori is temporarily closed off from the public. But nobody at all seems to be bothered about the hundreds of people who had just been right there at one moment and then vanished the next. It's all a mystery. A mystery question mark. I see. Oh no.
そういうことか。
Did he figure it out?
これもすべて機関の隠蔽工作ということだな。
It's the organization. They did it. They did it somehow. It's a cover-up.
警察にすら圧力をかけられるということは、この国の中枢ももはや奴らの手の内にあるということ。
God damn.
なんということだ。
Yeah, I should have known.
だが、俺の目はごまかせんぞ。いつか必ず奴らの所業を暴き、その支配構造に終止符を打ってやる。
I don't know what it means, but thank you for the stars or the jewels. I appreciate it. Soon shall come the day that I expose their misdeeds and tear down their wretched system. Okabe's going on his freaking like mad scientist tangent here. Doctor, see, this is where it all came from. Dr. Pepper, or it's DK Pepper here. Satisfied with my conclusion, I grab a bottle of Doc P. I think in the original it was something else. Was it? What was it? I don't know. But Knock off Dr. Pepper. Copyright infringement, Dr. Pepper. And he starts
頭
chugging
脳
it.
労働の後の毒ペは相変わらず最高にうまいな。
That's why I'm drinking Dr. Pepper.
コ
For
ー
this-
ラの方がよくね？
Is this fucking well, is this JC? Like, fucking Daro's channeling JC's fucking vibe. Cool, it's better action. It's like, it's like the same shit he would frickin' say, I swear. Stop.
オカリンは本当に
Oh.
ドクペさんが大好きだよね。
Myuri would support me. I appreciate that.
こ
I
の
do,
知
I
的飲
do.
料の良さがわからないやつは人生の5分の1を損しているぞ。
Intellectual beverage, you're damn right, is missing out on a fifth of life itself. Got them. Behind the curtain that divides the future gadget lab is ultra top secret area. Our development room. Off limits to anyone it doesn't directly concern. Personally, I resent having to use a dinky little curtain for something so crucial. Seeing the original, it's very clear. It's like there's a curtain that divides it. I think we're already in that room already. I think that's what this is. Yeah, we're already in it. Okay, I'm confusing myself. But beggars realistically cannot be choosers, and I certainly have a budget that rivals pocket change. Besides, what's important isn't money, it's ambition. You're damn right. That's something I would say. All the windows here are weather stripped with packing tape, so it's new. And hot, almost like a sauna. No air conditioner. I have been wanting to buy an air conditioner for the lab, but there's no money for that. We're currently accepting donations. Well, where? This is like 2010. This is definitely before like the streaming era got like big. Where is he getting to? That's the thing with Oakbay. Like he says stuff like this, and you think to yourself like, well, how the fuck is that gonna work?
ダル、計画は順調に推移しているか？
え、計画ってなんぞ？
I sigh and turn his attention to the lab in the middle of the upper room. I think it's... God, do I even have a link to that in my freaking description? I don't even think I do anymore. I have not kept up to date. I guess PayPal would exist back then. Some probably like knockoff brand. There are strands in a single table. I have been rewarded jewels. I don't know what those mean. I'm not in the loop with this, but thank you for the jewels. I gotta read the text and make sure I'm not missing anything. I sigh and turn attention to the table in the middle of the room. There are strands in a single table. Okay, I get it. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. And upon the table sits an industrial-grade microwave oven, larger and boxier than most modern models.
計画は計画だ。8号機の調整以外に何があるというのか。
Perfecting gadget number.
あ、そのことか。いきなり計画とか言うから何事かと思ったわ。
そろそろお前との付き合いも3年半ほどになる。
Two of us attend the same high school. Now we attend at the same university. You can call it fate or perhaps a curse. Nevertheless, we became a lab mem 2 months ago.
高2の時はクラス別でほとんど喋んなかったじゃん。だから実質2年半じゃね。
細かいことはどうでもいい。
Details are trivial. That's... These, like... Daro is turning into, like, a JC character. He's like, oh, well, technically, it was freaking 2 years, not 3. It's like... It's like Daro is fucking JC. The same shit you fuck. Oh, why is it reminding me of that? That's funny. Details are trivial. Well, then again, aren't I technical with freaking specifics too? So I don't even think that's even applicable. Whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to start shit.
長い付き合いな
What
の
I mean.
いい加減俺の会話について来られるようになってくれ。
Yeah, match my rhythm.
それは無 D.
That's fucked up. Nope. Man, all I wanted to do was have one of those cool cryptic conversations where we talk about plans and preparations and other important sounding stuff, but no one knows what it means except us.
それで
Damn.
8号機の不調の原因究明は進んだか？
いや、まだ。
Not yet. So far, the Future Gadget Laboratory has completed a total of 8 inventions. The lab's purpose is precisely the same as what I told Alpaca Man earlier. That being to build technology that will oppose the shadowy powers that be, with the organization being chief among them. At last, not a single one of those inventions has been completed yet. To make matters worse, we haven't really begun making any of them. We don't really know what it is we ought to be building. Along the way, we have managed to create some ingenious, futurish gadgets as a byproduct of our research. I subscribe to the undeniable logic. Most great inventions are born as accidental offshoots of unrelated research. That's an interesting line, actually. In a word, serendipity. Certain stuff he says, amongst the chaos, there is things to point out that are interesting in hindsight, which is really fucking funny to think about. So far, our future gadgets total 8 in number. I worded that horribly. Future Gadget 1, the bit particle can. See, this is where the tips will be coming up today, like, explain it. Now, I think in the original, I can't really remember. They could be in the F category, wouldn't it? There's a DUR. Oh, yeah, we didn't get there yet. Future Gadget Laboratory. I guess I never got that. Bit particle can. This is where the user fucking interface gets confusing because this should all be new because this is in a totally new file. So where in what alphabetical order the bit particle can would be? Because these seem innocuous, like these things, but they actually do become a thing later on. So it's mode 6. Okay, so they're not going by numbers; it's by the actual letters. So it's probably right at the very beginning because it's not counting the. Is it bit particle cannon? Is that what they're gonna kind of label it? Yeah, see, it's right there. Okay. Future Gadget number 1. The very first Future Gadget, a toy ray gun with a TV remote jammed inside. You can change channels by pointing it at the TV and pulling the trigger. However, the only supported button is Channel Plus. No other buttons like volume are useful. To turn the TV on, you must manually flip on the switch on the TV. Its name is in reference to classic Japanese robot anime. Mobile Jacket Gun Bam. They didn't have the license for gun. But I know where that comes from. Because I think in the original, if I remember correctly, it wasn't as tips, it was actually like in this like text box. It wasn't under tips because it explained it all, which would have been really convenient now, so I'm not going back to the tips thing and trying to find it. I think they probably did this because people that have probably played the original are playing the reboot, so they know what all these mean and they don't need to be reminded, so it's under tips. Probably that's why, but for new players and new people watching, they're probably being really fucking confused. So bamboo. The next one is bamboo. Okay, so let's. Yeah. Oh, see, I saw it. Yep. Bamboo Helicam. This one's important. This one's gonna be really important. You're gonna notice all of these are like references to something, like where the names come from, or something along those lines. Future Gadget number 2: a CCD camera mounted to a bamboo toy helicopter. The camera is attached to the helicopter's fulcrum, allowing it to record aerial footage unpowered. However, the image is rotating at high speed, so you might get dizzy if you keep looking at it. Name originates from the sci-fi manga 22 Emon. The third gadget, could this be Aura Aura? I don't even think I need to even explain where that even comes from. Because it's so obvious. It's a JoJo's reference. Just, yeah. Future gadget number 3, a lie detector based on perspiration. Wow. Though it might be more appropriate to call it a sweat detector, you have to admit it's a pretty clever invention. Its name is a reference to classic manga Juju's Bizarre Adventure. They got around the censorship. Same as the original, too. Same. Moad Snake. This is another big one. Moad Snake. I wish they just had the tips, like... Because I went through this once, it's never gonna show... Like, it should show it up in a new save file, regardless. Like, I can't believe I just... Ooh, I don't like it. H-I-J-K... Moad Snake. You get number 4, an instant spider humidifier. Uses electric heating coils to quickly boil large boiling water. This generates enough steam to fill a room of 12 square meters, though it can only be operated continuously for a few seconds. It looks like a Claymore landmine, which appeals to military otaku. Its name is a reference to the stealth action game Metal Moa Solid Rising. You know where that's from. Obviously, I'm going through these in detail because these will be an element in the game. Something that's really important with this is, like, this is all kind of chill, like, feels slice of lifey like in ways, but there's so much that comes back around, or like details don't get forgotten. So this stuff right now could mean something. So I really want to kind of establish what the hell these things are. Once again, I made a worthless object by going. Hold on, I guess that's going to be under O. So I guess we'll start down here. I guess O would be technically closer down to the bottom. I wish it said what number it is, that I can maybe figure it out. I guess it was more at the top. I'm stupid. No, it's not. What am I? I must have went over this. Like KLM and O. I went right over it. See, it's not even highlighted because it's already, like, I already clicked on it at one point. Future guide number 5, created by combining a dryer and a vacuum. The dryer is operated using the exhaust of the vacuum. Its name is referenced to popular anime Lou Pants III. If you learn very, very quickly, these bandits, these Daru and freaking Okabe are just nerdy otakus as fudge that have created shockingly interesting inventions, all things considered, by the way these are being described. Salome Sauber. I know what that, thank God it's higher up in the alphabet, so I don't have to scroll as far. This is just annoying. There we go. Future guide number 6, a red chemical glow stick with a handle attached, allowing one to grip it like a sword, made possible not with just Future Gadget laboratory hardware, but also with chemical knowledge. Inspired by Spark Wars, a series of epic sci-fi movies. Ghost in the Ball. Some of them it feels like they didn't think of, like, really super creative ones to, like, name it. This is one of those. Ghost in the Ball. A gadget created by arranging 12 6-inch CRT monitors in a sphere. Small CMOS cameras are installed in the gaps between the monitors, each connected to the monitor on the opposite side of the sphere. This attempt at a practical optical camouflage is the greatest masterpiece among completed Future Gadgets. Interesting. It's almost like, you know, each one they've gotten a little bit better at making them. Which by number 7, that kind of lines up considering what the 8th one entails. So it's kind of funny that I'm starting to think like each one they're a little more crafty and a little more efficient, or at least they're a little more finished. I don't know, a little like progression like that. Like there's some probably like thought process behind that, or like just through text you're kind of getting the feel that they're getting better at making them. So it's interesting. That's the way it feels like it's described here. This attempt at practical optical camouflage is the greatest masterpiece among completed Future Gadget. I mean, they literally say it. But sheer size makes it difficult to store. Its name is derived from the old sci-fi manga Ghost in the Husk, which has an anime adaptation, which actually has technically a new series out right now that is more lore, I guess, more accurate to the manga, which is very different from what is shown originally. So that alone is an interesting tidbit. Then we got number 8, which I think they'll explain it here, so I don't have to go through all of it again. Anyway, our current problem is Future Genshin number 8. The phone wave, name subject to change. The name is presently devoid of aesthetic sense, but that is precisely why it is subject to change. We'll come up with something more elegant later. Might I add that it was not I who named it that in the first place. It was Mayuri's doll, but I digress. Oh, he let her frickin' have the name, or at least keep the name temporarily. That's wholesome. The phone wave, name subject to change, is in short a remote controlled microwave. A few days ago, however, we discovered that the phone wave, name subject to change, has a second unintended capability. You're gonna notice this a lot. Okabe keeps using name subject to change in parentheses so goddamn much. Oh god. It all began with dear Mayuri, you see. She made it a daily habit to use the phone wave, name subject to change, and its remote controlled function to heat her food. She was going about her routine, thawing her favorite juicy fried chicken number 1. That's why Mayuri's awesome too, because she freaking likes chicken tenders. It's just like me. We connect on a level. The unthinkable happened. The chicken came out more frozen than when she put it in. The microwave refroze the chicken. Interesting. Bear in mind, the frozen chicken had almost thawed by the time she placed it in the microwave, name subject to change. But when she removed it, it was frozen solid. That's weird. Since then, Daro and I have been searching for the cause.
マユ氏がやった状況を再現して何度も実験したけどさ、冷凍できたりできなかったりだし、バナナを冷凍してみようとしたらさらにへんてこなことになったし、さっぱりわかんねえ。
マユリ、ここにバナナを持て。
That's the thing too. I think they chose banana specifically just because it sounds funny in Japanese when you say it. So that I like that.
またゲルバナ作るの？
Gelbanas? That's what she's calling them, Gelbanas?
前から気になってたけどさ、マユ氏、ゲルバナって略さないでくんね。
だってゲルバナはゲルバナだもん。
いいから早くバナナをよこすのだ。
Hand me the bananas. All of them! Okabe, you freaking mad, but don't you need just one to test it? Isn't this kind of extreme? I take the bananas from Mayuri and stick the whole bunch in the phone wave.
なんでいつも一房丸ごと入れるの？
I agree.
もったいないよ。
Mayuri, I agree.
ケチケチしていては機関との戦いに勝利することはできんぞ。
勝たなくてもいいよ。あのね、バナナはマユシーが買ってきてるんだからね。おかげでマユシーはちっともバナナが食べられません。
次からは一本ずつ使うことも検討しておこう。
See, that's the weird thing with like the music and the balancing. There's certain lines where they speak it really clearly and then they speak it really low. So then I don't know how to balance the audio because it's always kind of even the issue in the original game too, where it bugs me too much. I'll lower 2 clicks, and that might fix that. I can't predict that. That's kind of thing with Danganronpa and like 100 Line. Like they do a great job with the mixing, where you don't even have to even adjust it because they balance it really well. Which is weird because this is a reboot, so you would think maybe that element would be fixed, but that's just one of those gripes that the original had that always kind of threw me off when I was first playing it. Just getting through the audio balancing just kind of bugs me. Next time we'll only do 1 banana. Why not do it now, Okabe? Really? We're gonna just burn through like what, 4 bananas? The phone wave, name subject to change, is simple to use. It's a microwave with a phone taped on. My phone is blooping. Can it not do this right now? Okay, we're good. Number is already in my address book. I just need to call the phone wave. I waste no time.
RENG こちらは電話レンジかっこ仮です。
This is the voice of Mayushi Guidance, the system Daru programmed to operate the phone wave.
マユシーの声聞こえてきた？
Did you hear Mayushi's voice just now?
少し黙れ。マユシーガイダンスが聞こえなくなる。
He's trying to listen.
こちらから
The operator.
タイマー操作ができます。シャープボタンを押した後、温めたい秒数をプッシュしてください。例えば、1分ならシャープ60、2分ならシャープ120です。
Entering the command properly will cause the phone wave name subject to change to function like a normal microwave. Instead, we're going to deliberately mess up and enter 120 pound. Or hashtag, whatever you want to call it. I think there is an achievement if you purposely mess it up. If I remember that correctly. But I don't really care about getting achievements. That should do it. This method was originally a simple mistake on Mayuri's part, but somehow starts the freezing process. The phone wave comes to life. The turntable begins to spin along with the bananas atop.
綺麗なターンテーブルだろう。普段と違って逆回転してるんだぜ。それ。
何？いや、そこに重大な意味があるかもしれない。漁師の振る舞いにも影響してくる問題であり、フントの規則を導入して。
あるわねえよ。
ないか。
Not Hans.
ないね。
No. That's my line.
そうか。
The three of us wait and stare at the spinning bananas. After 120 seconds pass, the microwave chimes.
ゲルバナの出来上がり。
Oh. She's so excited. Hello. The papery peel yields to reveal a gelatinous mass beneath. After Meyer discovered the phone wave had an inexplicable freezing function, we tried freezing a banana. The result was this, not a frozen banana, but a bizarre and unexplained mess. It just gets more confusing each time.
ダルよ、このバナナ食べてみようとは思わないか思うはずだ。我らの理念達成の犠牲となり散ったダルに
すげえまずそうだお。
味は関係ない。食べることに意味があるのだ。
I don't know. I feel like I'd be really scared to eat something or consume something like that, like on a whim. I don't know. It just looks radioactive.
さあ、ダルよ。遠慮することはない。骨は拾ってやるから、思い切ってズズイッと行くがいい。
See, I see. Okabe is a good bro. He would freaking treat his postmortem affairs. I don't know if that's reassuring or not. Just go with it.
いらねえ。
No way.
ではマユリ、お前にその名誉を譲ろう。
なんかね、中身はデロデロでブニュブニュだったよ。
How does she know this? Wait, Cherry, tried one? This girl's ditziness is truly on another level.
味もしないし、全然美味しくなかったな。
It had no flavor. It wasn't really
デロ
tasty.
デロでブニュブニュか。ダルよ、
Oh,
どう思う？
Oh no.
ブニュブニュバナナか。ブニュブニュのバナナ。
Oh no.
まゆし、あなたのバナナ、ブニュブニュだねって言ってみて。
God damn it.
あなたのバナナ、ブニュブ。
言わせるな、低能が。
God damn it. Good transition. And on a good joke. There we go, yeah. Daru and I cut our phone wave name Sochei, squabbling short, and head to Daiburu. Daiburu? I think that's how you say it. There's a seminar being held at ATF, and we need to be there. The two of us attend Tokyo Denki University. Its industry academia program sometimes has us come to ATF as part of our curriculum. Summer credits, basically. We have to attend this seminar and write a report, or it's the seminar. Come to think of it, What's today's cinema regard again? I looked it up before the summer holiday again. I should have written it down. See? If I was really Okabe, I would have had my pen and paper ready. Me and my fucking notebook are like inseparable. So that's a little difference me and Okabe have right there, because I would have wrote that down. I spy a large display broadcasting news overhead. It looks like a lot of stations are reporting on this morning's incident.
ご覧ください。秋葉原駅前のビルに謎の巨大物体が墜落しています。現在、警察による規制が敷かれ、ビルの前まで行くことはできません。遠くから見る限りでは、墜落した物体は人工衛星のように見えます。
ああ、涼しい。生き返るぜ。
The lab. Daibu has air conditioning, making it. Did I get a text? Is that my first email? Oh, see, this is where the problems of the game come in. Alright. So, the game's main gameplay is essentially the phone. And you can interact through the text. That's fine. The big problem with this game and how it fumbles that is when you click on it, you usually, waiting for the actual gameplay again. JC just can't stand interacting. Can't stand it. This is what the frickin' reboot fumbles with, where the original excelled in, because the phone system actually works. It's like the one functional system that at least does as it's supposed to. Because I have two different replies, and in the original you can click on it, look at the reply, hit back, and then go to the second one if you don't like the first one. Here, you are locked in whatever one you click. You can't go back, so that's just annoying, because you are stuck with whatever option you choose. So she says, you know, I'm really sad about dropping my Upa. It's worse than last year when I missed buying my fatty Garo Froggy. Mayuri's really upset. So I feel like we need to freaking reply to this in a proper way. I think I should just reply to the Upa part. Oh yeah. See, that's the, you don't, like, in the original you would click that and it would show, to what I remember, you would show what the text is, and then you can go back. Here, you have to hit reply, and then you get it, and then you can't go back on it, so you're stuck. So that's just stupid. That's some of the dumb gripes I have with the game, is that aspect. Because I want to just see what messages I'm going to send. Is it going to be one that I want to send or one I don't? Stupid. That's shit stupid. But I feel your pain. That thing was worth a fortune. Our precious research funds. Ors. This is where the game shows its age, because Ors is just not... It's the old internet lingo of, like, laying on the floor. And it's supposed to look like a person. The game is going to show a lot of that, like, age with stuff like that. Of, like, lingo that I don't think people really even do. Even by 2009, I don't even know if people were doing that much of. But this game was in development in, like, 2007, so... I'm sure this dialogue was written even, before 2009. So it's just funny. It's a neat time capsule. I like it. But yeah, the phone mechanic, they somehow made this worse, and it's stupid. Because I just want to know what message I'm going to reply to. Which is why I kind of just prefer the original in, like, little aspects like that. Because it really should not be that hard to just make the phone mechanic work. But whenever we got a text, we can actually change... Well, there's a little bit of customization here. Look at our contacts, settings, you can change the wallpaper. I'm going to stick with the default. This actually, to the game's, I think, credit, this default, I think, is better here than in the original. The other two are, I think, about the same. It's the same, like, look. But you can change the call ringtone, which I'm gonna keep with Gate of Steiner, because it's basically like the game's, like, main theme, but just, like, digital. Kind of sounds Sega-y. So that's why I stuck with. And I think the ringtone, I put it under Reunion. It's cute. It's cute stuff. There's a whole bunch of other ones, too. Kind of hear it. Yeah, these are essentially the same as the original. I can't hear. It's essentially all the same. They might have re-recorded it, but it's all essentially the same. I'll leave it alone, but that's essentially it. It's a neat little system. This phone, I believe, is based off of real life with the phones, at least by 2010, like this flip phone, which was simple, economic. It's cool. To what I remember, I don't know how accurate it was, but I remember reading the wiki, like when this game came out, they wanted to make it more revolutionary, where your phone would be connected to the game, and the text that they would be sending you in the game, Darrow's like falling asleep as I explain it. But I don't blame him. He really is closing his fucking eyes. That's like literally like, that's, oh my god. Yeah, the game was supposed to have, to what I recall, the phone mechanic was supposed to be connected to your real phone, so the messages in the game will go to your phone, but Japan laws wouldn't allow it. They're like, no, that's like illegal. you can't connect your phone to the game, at least not by 2009. So the idea was scrapped. That's what I've heard, which is interesting and kind of neat, but yeah, it never happened. So this is why we're left with what we kind of got. And essentially, this is what we got. Okay, let's just kick to. Unlike the lab, Daibrew has air conditioning, making it an oasis for poor students like us. Yet another reason for our diligent participation in the seminar.
電話レンジカッコ仮の件だが、俺は答えを導き出したかもしれん。
そのカッコ仮ってめんどいからいい加減やめるべき。
I refuse to yield. Even if no other lab mem wants to use name subject to change, I shall endeavor to do so until we've given it a proper name. Oh, okay.
そんなことは今はどうでもいい。
Now's not the time.
お得意なとんでも理論でもひらめいちゃった。
So what's your latest ridiculous theory?
何を言う。俺はいつもこの世の神羅万象すら超越したあらゆる可能性について思考を巡らせているのだ。とんでもとか言うな。
神羅万象超越ってつまり何でもありってことじゃねえ。理論ってレベルじゃねえぞ。
ダルよ。電話レンジカッコ仮はシュタインズゲートを開く鍵だという気がするのだが、どう思う？
It may be the key to opening Steins Gate. How's that?
そのシュタインなんとかってところからして意味不明なわけだが。
That it's my Kurisu plushie. That's why she's in the corner of my screen. Let me share my revelations about the phone wave name subject to change danger. My brilliant ideas will clearly find no purchase with Daru. Time to change the time.
ダルはラジカンに見物に行かないのか？
So you're telling me you have no interest in checking out, right?
どうせ行っても見られないっしょ。
I'm not gonna see anything there.
もちろんネットに上がってくる情報にはほぼ目を通してるのだぜ。アットちゃんのスレス100超えたし、勢いすげえ。
Yeah, so I think this might have been the first time where the tips would come up with the @chan, which essentially is just a big message board, which is kind of like Reddit before Reddit existed, which is kind of cool. The game sort of kind of, I don't know, calls it out. I don't know. It's essentially what it is, which is funny because, I don't know, 2009, different world with internet stuff. But yeah, it's essentially that's how I kind of would classify. But it's essentially just like a big message board.
なあ、その情報の中にマキセ・クリスが殺された件はあったか？
Yeah, what's up with that?
またそんな話なん？
またその話とはどういう意味だ？
だって5日ぐらい前にも僕にそんなメールを送ってきたっしょ。
Huh?
メール？俺が？
Huh?
何をバカな。マキセ・クリスが殺されているのを見たのはほんの3時間前だぞ。
Hold on.
そういえばあのメール変な感じだったな。
The message is kind of...
送信日時が5日後になってた。つまり未来から来たっつうか。
Ooh.
見せてみろ。
これこれ。
Darrow pulls his phone out and shows it to me. He's right, the email was sent from my phone. It was split into 3 mails. Someone stab, bed, Makise K, Urisu don't.
これは3時間前に誰に送ったメールだ。
This is the email I sent you 3 hours ago. And this came in 5 or so days ago. How could that be? Now, if I remember correctly, in the original, that shot, it showed like the 28th, and then I think it went to like the 23rd or the 21st. It showed like, it made that more clear because that like made it look like it was sent the same day. That's what I remember. The elevator suddenly chimes, signaling our arrival on the ATF's 5th floor. Slowly, the door opens up and reveal the hall ahead. I step out of the elevator. I spy a girl and I recognize her.
Oh.
Yes, but how? Impossible. Chills run down my spine. I can't move a finger. I stare at her face in disbelief. What's happening? It's her. Ooh.
Hmm?
She notices my presence. Our eyes.
何か。
様。
I waste no time in confronting her.
貴様は死んだはずだ。なぜここに？しかも。
There isn't a single blood stain on her clothes, and they're the same ones that she was wearing when I found her. Only a serious wound could have produced that much blood. Yet, as far as I can tell, she's completely uninjured.
無傷。
Not a scratch. I realize that I'm gasping in disbelief.
何なの？
無事だったのか。怪我は平気なのか。いや、そんなはずはない。マキセ・クリスは何者かに刺されて血まみれで。
ちょっと勝手に殺さないでくれますか？
Is she an illusion? No, an evil spirit? Is she a fucking evil spirit? That's a JoJo's reference. Stop! Am I haunted? I don't believe in unscientific drugs. I actually reach out for disbelief. Hold on, we're going way too freaking fast here. My fingertips trace through her hair, feel silky, quite the cuticles. Substance. She's tangible then. She's real. Yeah, she is real, Okupe.
やはり幽霊だというのは考えすぎか。
She can't be a ghost. I moved to poker cheek. You got really? Her skin's so soft, so alive. Dead bodies don't feel like this. Not that I ever touched one.
オカリン、まずくね？
God damn it.
おい、己は警察に突き出されたいのか？
俺は真実を知りたいだけだ。
That's right, she was stabbed. Maybe she's just hiding her wounds. This requires further investigation. I grab the hem of her jacket, seeking to open it. But she bats my hand away.
何が真実よ？この変態。バカなの？死ぬの？
God damn.
ルイスちゃんの名台詞来たこれ。
Louise Chan's famous line for the... That... Oh my god, I remember that being a tip. Louis, we need a context of Louise Chan here. That's a good reference. No one's gonna get that. Please, let me find it. Let me find it, please. There we go. The main heroine of the anime familiar of 10, a tsundere. Her voice actress is the queen of tsunderes. Sugimi Ri, nicknamed Sugiyu, which I can't fucking say, but that's where it comes from. Which I appreciate the game referencing and like giving tips for stuff like that, because that's a big help.
待て、俺は確かに見たのだ。昼間、ラジカンであったドクター中町の発表会の後だ。そこでお前は何者かに刺し殺され、血まみれで倒れていた。
え？ドクター中町。
オカリン何言ってるん？中町の発表会なら中止になったっしょ。
中止？
そう、人工衛星の墜落で。
Something's wrong. Our stories aren't matching. It's the same thing that happened right after I saw the mass disappearance. My story didn't match mine. I need to know. Am I being swept away into something completely and utterly absurd? Is this another organization conspiracy?
ねえ、ちょっとあなた。
我が名は法王院京馬だ。
It's actually important he says this name here. for later, but like this is interesting.
違うよ。全然違うよ。
法王院さん、今の話詳しく教えてほしいんですが。
Oh, okay. Interesting. She wants to hear him out. Looks like she finally understands I'm not lying. But I still don't understand why my memories don't match with everyone else's. I doubt that I can give her a good explanation. Before I can even try, a middle-aged man walks over from the far end of the hall.
牧瀬さん、そろそろ時間ですし、始めましょう。
はい。
Kurisu glances at me one more time, then sighs and heads towards the small conference room.
オカリン、とりあえず僕たちも行こうぜ。
We better go too.
行くとはどういう意味だ？
ここには講義を聞きに来たわけだが。
Like the lecture we came here for. Oh, that. Did you come to attend the lecture too? Strange. Why would a girl genius like her sit in on something like this? Okay, my guess was a bit off. The girl genius didn't come to attend the lecture.
今日は私のような若輩者の話を聞きに来てくださってありがとう。
She's the one doing it. Oh, hell yeah. This is where the thumbnail comes in.
講義をする方だったのか。
She's the one giving the lecture. Japan's precious, or precarious, I guess is the right word. Precocious girl genius, who had a paper published in Science magazine at the tender age of 17. According to Daru, she turned 18 a few days ago. I first heard about her when Daru pointed her out in a gossip magazine article.
こういうのは初めてなので緊張してますが、ガチガチなのは多めに見てください。どうぞよろしく。
The audience is pretty mixed. It's mostly students like us, but there are also a couple of professors. And Kurisu gave me a sharp look. Oh, it's the beginning. She wants to just own him or something. I don't know. I like that. It's a good little moment. What do I do? When I stare back at her, she quickly looks away. Oh, she's trying to like... Oh, ooh, interesting. I don't care if she's a genius or whatever. I still don't like her. She may have had those people fool with her timid girl act, but I learned at Radicon how cunning and aggressive she really is. Even if her murder was some kind of hallucination, my judgment of her character is still correct.
今回、タイムマシンをテーマに話してほしいと言われまして。正直専門外なのですが、頑張って話してみようと思います。
ほう、タイムマシンか。
最初に結論を言ってしまうと、タイムマシンなんていうのは馬鹿らしい代物だということです。
異議あり!
Objection. What are you, frickin' Ace Attorney? It's another... It's like, knowing Okabe, it wouldn't shock me if this is like an Ace Attorney reference, because I know that's like a big thing, and that game long existed when this game came out. Wouldn't shock me. Wouldn't shock me. But, that... I'm sorry.
タイムマシンが作れないと決めつけるのは早計だ。
オカリン、無茶しやがって。
An ATF staff member starts walking over to escort me out, but Kurisu calls him back. To be honest, even I think I might have gone a bit too far with that one.
まあ、はい、いいですよ。ディスカッション形式の方が話も弾むでしょうし。
Thanks to her proposal, the event staff refrained from escorting me out. She sounds a little pissed, but let's not mind that.
でもその前に、私の考えを話させてください。これまで世界中の科学者たちがタイムトラベルについての理論を提唱してきました。主な理論だけでも11に及びます。
I'm gonna let her talk, because I know she's gonna have her big exposition. This is where this music, this is like the Kurisu frickin' like exposition dialogue I always think of. I'm gonna let her tangent. Oh wait, hold on. God. No, Okabe, stop. Frickin'. He says, what are the major theories of time travel? I've heard about the cosmic string theory, at least. This is gonna get good. And for me, this is like the nerd section. Right here. Neutron star theory, black hole theory, light speed theory.
タキオン理論、ワームホール理論、エキゾチック物質理論。
this section in the original I remember loving a lot because not only was it like way more visually striking, it wasn't just a shot of the board. It was like this whole like thing, and it was all like translated into English too. Like all this kanji was translated in English, and it's like this whole. It was a whole spectacle presentation. Like it adds more like CGs here, but like the visual spectacle was so much more grander in how this was all being explained. At least here, this is where like the differences of like the original like just knocks it out of the park with things like that. But I'm gonna let her talk.
宇宙ひも理論、量子重力理論、セシウムレーザー光理論、素粒子リングレーザー理論、ディラック反粒子理論。
Not bad. Perhaps Maxi is a worthy rival after all.
でもそれらの理論はいずれも仮説の域を出ません。場合によっては11個の中の別の理論によって否定されているものさえある。
では12番目の理論が発見されたとしたらどうかな。
ああ、そうですね。それは13番目の理論によって否定されるかもしれませんね。
Accursed girl. I hadn't expected her to take my question and twist it back on me. All of a sudden, I can feel everyone's eyes on me. It's risky to be conspicuous, so I probably shouldn't get too carried away.
ちなみに未来へのタイムトラベルなら今すぐにでも可能ですよ。アインシュタインの相対性理論によればね。例えば今すぐ羽田空港に行ってそこから沖縄行きの飛行機にでも乗ればいい。目的地に降り立った時、その人は10億分の1秒ぐらい私より未来に進んでる。
What does that?
移動する速さが高速に近づけば近づくほど時間は遅く流れる。それが相対性理論ですから。極論を言えば光と同じほどの速さで走ることができたら流れる時間はその人だけ半分になるわけで、24時間その速度で走り続ければ周囲では48時間が経ったことになる。だから丸1日分未来へ飛んだことになるんですよ。おーい、京馬さん。
No. Why is singling me out?
では過去には行けるのかな。
Since we moved to a discussion format, one of the professors chimes in with a question of his own.
過去にだって今すぐ行けますよ。夜になったら望遠鏡で空を覗いてみてください。何万年も前の光を見ることができるでしょう。ま、今までのは前置き。ここからはもう少し踏み込んで考えてみましょうか。実際に皆さんが体ごと過去や未来へ行くことができるようなタイムマシンを作るには何が必要なのか。代表的なところだと宇宙紐理論かワームホール理論かな。宇宙紐というのは超巨大な質量を持つ紐みたいな形のひび割れです。
A string-shaped cervix. Interesting. It's interesting lingo.
ひびの幅は素粒子と同じぐらいで、長さは最低でも銀河系と同じくらいと思ってもらえばいいです。
Oh yeah, see, like in the original, they show this, but it's like this whole. It's a lot more. I don't know. To me, I always liked the way it looked originally. My brain just like, it's just a lot more, a lot more grander in like how it describes it. I don't know. Again, like nobody's gonna care except for me. But like I just know like this was presented better. It's essentially the same dialogue. From what I've checked, it's the same. None of it's cut. I heard a lot of it was cut, like this stuff, but it's not to my knowledge, or at least not as much as what people were saying. I don't know.
これは巨大な質量であるがゆえに時空を歪める性質を持ってるんです。その歪んだ時空を紐を中心にあなたがぐるっと一周すると360度以内で回りきることができる。要するにワープみたいなことができるということ。これ時空の角度欠損って言います。角度欠損してるところを通過するとそこは欠損しちゃってますので通過時間はゼロになる。これを応用して 宇宙紐が高速に近い速さで運動しているとき、相対性理論により宇宙紐の時間は周囲より遅くなる。だから歪んでる角度決算の領域を通過すると、本来ゼロだった通過時間がマイナスになる。つまり通過後の方が過去になってるわけで、2本の宇宙紐を使って空間欠損ジャンプを行い、元の地点まで周回するように戻ってくると、ちょうど周回を開始したのと同じ時間に戻ってくることができる。ざっくり言っちゃうと、それが宇宙紐理論によるタイムトラベルです。
This stuff, I don't know, so I'm geeking out. It's interesting because you don't know whatever particular thing she's saying here could relate to what's going on later down the road or even now. It's interesting to kind of think and consider. So like this exposition shit, I love. I'm so captivated by it.
ちなみに誤解しないでほしいのは、宇宙紐理論は超紐理論とは別物ということです。というわけで、宇宙紐理論で過去へ行くために用意するものは3つ。その1、宇宙紐。これは2つ必要です。あ、ちなみに宇宙紐って生まれたばかりの宇宙にしかないという過程なので、探すのはかなり骨が折れるかも。
Thank you, Clavel. Love you, Pookums. Enjoy the game. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Big love. Platonic love.
その2、仮に宇宙紐を見つけてきたら、それを光に近い速さで運動させるためのエネルギーが必要です。銀河と同じ長さのひび割れを光並みに加速させるにはどのぐらいのエネルギーがいるんでしょうね。少なくとも 1.21 ジゴワット以上なのは確かです。
Oh, it's cute. She referenced Back to the Future. This earns a few chuckles from the audience.
その3、宇宙紐があるところまで行って戻ってくるための宇宙船。タイムトラベルする人はこれに乗らないといけません。どうです？おーいさん。
She says all this. It's like, what do you think, Hoeen? There's a little bit of sass there. I like the anime pushes this way harder in how she owns him. It's done a lot quicker, but like she fucking destroys him in the anime, like with this like section. I like that it's like so methodical. Like she really explains it. It's like, Okabe, what do you think of it? Like she absolutely knows that he's not going to be able to have like a real big comeback to this, right?
宇宙紐理論でのタイムトラベル、挑戦できると思いますか？
Like that's even possible. And why the hell is she addressing me?
おーいさんは宇宙紐理論には挑戦したくないようですね。
Starting to get the signs why I really like the character. Just that little bit there, that little bit. That's I like that.
だったらもう一つ例に挙げたワームホール理論はどうです？こちらは宇宙紐理論よりはもうちょっと現実的かもしれません。ところでホーイさん、ワームホールってどんなものか知ってますか？
あ、Since I've been challenged, I can't leave the question unanswered.
空間に開いた抜け道のようなもの。
ええ、そうです。
Oh, see, that's. I mean, he doesn't really elaborate, but I really find it cool that he does like explain it. He simplifies it, but he actually explains, what that is. And she's like, "Oh, bravo!" Like I like that. There's that. I appreciate that. I like that Okabe doesn't get, like, I guess completely, absolutely destroyed. I like that little bit, like, yeah, I do kind of get that. I appreciate it. Again, there's certain moments like this and then the anime where, like, they're too different in, like, how she handles this situation or how this conversation goes. It's a little line, but, like, I appreciate that.
2つの穴があって、それはトンネルでつながってる。
Two wormholes joined by.
トンネルは通過時間0で通り抜けられる。2つの穴がどれだけ離れていてもね。だけどここで残念なお知らせ。 ワームホールのトンネルは超重力がかかってて、開通すると同時に潰れちゃいます。だからかかる重力を無効化するために何らかの細工をしなくちゃいけない。いわゆるエキゾチック物質。これはマイナスの重さを持つ物質で重力に反発するんです。
Negative mass, huh? Is it something that floats if you leave it on the ground? Maybe not. I can't even begin to imagine what it would be like. Kurisu suddenly raises her right hand and clenches it into a fist.
こうやってむぎゅっとグーを作ってる状態がワームホールのトンネルです。ここを通るためには私が握ろうとする力に反発する何かを手の中に作ってむぎゅっとできなくしないとダメということですね。
She relaxes her hand and opens her palm.
エキゾチック物質を注入してワームホールを安定させれば瞬間移動は可能になります。
Man, we couldn't get a CG of just her like not having the pen and fist and that like man, I guess it really doesn't matter. The original doesn't do that bother with that either. Just funny how they disguise it.
でもタイムトラベルをするにはそこからもう一手間必要。仮にワームホールの入り口側の穴がこの秋葉原に、出口側にある穴が LA にあるとしましょう。まず LA にある穴を光に近い速さで宇宙の果てまで飛ばしちゃってください。そして果てまで行ったらすぐに LA に引っ張り戻す。相対性理論により光の速さで動くと時間は遅く流れる。 LA に戻ってきた穴は秋葉原にある穴よりも過去にあるということになります。というわけでその状態で法王院さんがワームホールに飛び込んだら数年前の LA に行けるでしょう。でもこの時点ではまだタイムトラベルをしたことにはなりません。疑似的なタイムトラベルです。いわゆる浦島効果ね。重要なのはこの後 LA から秋葉原にもう一度ワームホールを通って戻ること。そうするとその通過時間はゼロなので法王院さんは数年前の秋葉原に戻ってくるわけです。ワームホール理論に必要なものは宇宙紐よりも楽ですよ。その1、ワームホールそのもの。この宇宙のどこかにもしかしたらあるかもしれません。見つけた人はまだ誰もいませんが。その2、ワームホールの穴を光並みの速さで宇宙の果てまで往復させることのできるエネルギー。その3、エキゾチック物質。ちなみにこれ実在は確認されてません。
So implementation of either one would require a ridiculous amount of effort, and incorporating them into a time machine is even more untenable.
バカらしいと最初に言った理由は分かってもらえましたか？タイムトラベルの理論はどれも思考実験です。それらの理論からでは実際にタイムマシーンを作ることはできないということ。それが私からの回答です。結局現代の物理学じゃそこが限界。10年後にはどうなってるか分かりませんが。それに仮にもっと簡単に過去へ行ける方法が発見されたとしても実際に行けるとは限らない。因果率に関する根本的な問題が解決されてませんから。
タイムパラドックス、質量保存の法則。
The mass of the entire universe is constant. If a time machine came back from the future and traveled to a point in the past, then point A would suddenly have excess mass from both the time machine and its pilot, thus creating an inconsistency. I remember reading in a book, a terribly schlocky book, mind you, that a violation of mass conservation on that scale would be enough to endanger the universe. It didn't say what kind of danger, though.
質量保存の法則を宇宙のようなマクロレベル、あるいは原子や素粒子などのミクロレベルの仕組みに当てはめるのは誤りです。
What? Is that true? He's shocked. No, no, the giggle. She gets it. She knows. She got him. I like that. It's like she read his mind. That, I don't know, that's kind of... She knows she's got him owned there. That was cute. It's a cute detail. She's laughing at my reaction. That little. God, how mortifying.
あれは化学反応に対する法則でしかないから、現代物理学においては全く成立しない。
では何が問題となるのかね。
タイムパラドックスはタイムパラドックスでも、親殺しのパラドックスの方です。
I move my face cam over here, so I'm not in her frickin' way. I cannot obstruct her frickin' view here. Oh yeah, that thing where you kill your ancestors before you were born.
そのパラドックスの解が導き出されない限り、タイムトラベルは実現できない。絶対に。
殺さなければいいんじゃないの？
そんな単純な問題じゃありません。SF 映画と同じように考えるのはとても危険です。あなたが消えるだけじゃ済まされない。矛盾が生じることは因果律の崩壊、相対性理論の崩壊、さらにはこの世のすべての物理法則の崩壊を意味するのよ。パラドックスは理論上の思考実験に過ぎない。現実に起きることはないし、起きてはいけないことなんです。だからたとえ 0.00001% でも起きる可能性があるどんな行動も絶対に実行には移せない。そう考える方が自然じゃないですか。多世界解釈や自己矛盾の原理っていう抜け道もありますが、個人的にはファンタジーすぎると思うので認めたくないですね。
Oh, good base exclusive. I grind my teeth. When I see Kamikazegames looking at me with her composed expression, I avert my eyes. She did pretty damn good for her first, like, conference ever. Like, goddamn. I have no option but to concede here. Kamikazegames is truly is a genius. I'll give her a golf clap there. That was pretty good. I ended up listening to all of Kurisu's lecture at ATF. After going through the first two time travel theories, she wanted to cover the rest just as thoroughly. Now, this is one of those lines I remember when I was looking back and forth. This is where I stopped originally before I did the stream earlier, but this was one of those aspects I remember vividly thinking to myself. Well, just the original, he described it as she went through the rest of it like very eloquently, and I love that word because I think it's just way more of a beautiful, profound, like nice way to describe it, and how he finds like it's eloquent. But him saying it thoroughly doesn't hit as strong. This is why like little things like that I like the original like a little more, just because it, especially here and deeper in the game, like we really understand like just this moment more, and like using that phrase is so much stronger than thoroughly. To me, that's where it hits more. I don't know. My brain just likes that eloquent wording more. I don't know. She did initially have some moments of hesitation, of course. A little bit. The difference I remember with the anime, she completely like absolutely destroyed him in this like section. In comparison, it's done a lot quicker, and it's done through kind of like a quick montage, because I think the anime probably realized this is a lot of exposition, and you know we only have 24 episodes to kind of get through. But I generally did a pretty good job with that. But I do remember that kind of being something that I remember that was done a lot better. I don't know if it's better, it's just different. But none of it's really bad, though. But it is interesting. I didn't really think she even had that much hesitation here. Like, not nearly. Like, to me, at least not that badly. But she soon began speaking confidently. You wouldn't have thought it was the 18-year-old girl hosting her first lecture. But she did well to respond to my malicious questions with sarcasm. She's got guts. Why am I praising her? Leaving that aside, I saw Kamikazegames dead, and yet she is alive. My memories didn't mesh with reality. Not just my memories of Kurisu either. My conversations with Mayuri and Daru as well. Everything in this current reality stands at odds with the world I remember. Everything will be solved if I just told myself what I saw was a dream, an illusion, it never happened. As I pondered this, Darrow raced back home ahead of me. Personally, I'm not quite ready to head back just yet. I need to focus on finding a way to discover the true cause of my contradicting memories anyway. This leaves me with no choice. I arrive at Yanabarashi's. I can't fucking say. Yanabashi Shrine. I can't. Oh my god. I need to get exorcised. God damn it. I seriously doubt that Moxie Kurisu at ATF was a ghost. Oh my god. Regardless, it's natural to seek an exorcism after such an experience. I'm Japanese. It's in our blood. Fair. I guess that's fair. God damn. There we go. See, now the freaking tips are coming up. This is what it was supposed to do the whole freaking time. And now it comes up as it's supposed to. I wish it just did that when I start a new file regardless, so it always does it. And not for, like, the first time player, and then it never does it again. A bridge spawning over Kanda River. It is located in the southern end of Akihabara's electric town. The first bridge stood at a different location from the current one, and was originally called Yorzurobashi after the construction of the new Menes at the present location of the original bridge. It was renamed so until it was eventually dismantled in 1906. The current arched was completed in 1930 following a reconstruction after the Great Kanto earthquake. Essentially, not lore-breaking things if I didn't read that, but I wanted to know regardless. I was curious, and I embarrassed the fuck out of myself trying to explain it. It's a small shrine that sticks out like a sore thumb amidst all the multi-tenant buildings. When you think of shrines in Akiba, the first one you might come to mind is Kanda Moijin. Oh no, but I chose this place intentionally. Oh no. A shrine to the west of Akihabara overlooking the Moe town. It is Edo Guardian Shrine. AKA and it is about a 10-minute walk from the Akihabara station and roughly 5 minutes from the future Gadget Lab. Okay, the distance between the two, 10-minute walk from the station and 5 minutes from the future Gadget Lab, is definitely things to remember. Alright. There's a reason why I chose this place. There are two girls standing in front of the main building. One is Mayuri, and the other one is a docile-looking, beautiful girl wearing traditional Miko attire. No, calling the Miko here girl wouldn't exactly be apt. Ushibara Luka, the chief priest's son. Uh-oh. Lovely in every way. Ellipses, but he's a guy.
Okabe-san, konnichiwa.
Good actor. We met when I saved him from some particularly aggressive amateur photographers in Akihabara's pedestrian haven. I'm interested if this was something mentioned this early on in the game, because it was mentioned. It's. I guess maybe we see it later, but I don't remember if this was mentioned this early on. I don't know. But hey, we got our first, what they would call back then, a trap character. I hate that term. I don't know. Typically male enthusiasts who frequently appear at event venues carrying expensive single-lens cameras. They tend to gravitate toward taking loud photos of scantily dressed women. They are amateurs because they do it as a hobby rather than a profession. Well, now I know what that means. Some neighborhood Tokyo. Okay. Interesting. So it happens that Lukako and Mayuri are classmates. I learned that fact after I got to know them.
用途サミダレはちゃんと使っているのか？
はい。
精神残魔流を極めさえすれば、お前は己の内にある邪悪な炎に焼かれずに済む。
What does that mean? I'm scared. There's too many freaking complicated words for my dumb brain. A school demon sealing swordplate granted by Hoen Kyoma onto Ushibara Luka, who fits the practice as a descendant of one of Akihabara's guardians. It also serves as a method of mental discipline that tempers the wicked flames slumbering within Luka's body. When enacted using the Cursed Blade, Samurai, which I think I said that wrong, the true power of its techniques can be unlocked. That's the story Okabe made up, at least. That's endearing. Demon Sword. Samurai. I wish I can't fucking say these words. Maybe an imitation sword. But it's the only form it takes to hide from the world. With one word worthy to wield, it appears and unleashes its true power.
岡部さんには感謝しています。
俺は岡部ではない。
オカリンだよ。ごめんなさい、京馬さん。
分かればいいのだ。では合言葉を。
エルブサイこんがり
違う。こんがり竜ではなくコングルーだ。
はいエルブサイコングルー。
Yeah, there you go.
これでいいですか？ありがとうございます。美しい師弟関係だね。へへへ。マユシーは不女子じゃないけど、ちょっとドキドキしてきちゃうよ。
Well, at least I appreciate all the tips that I'm getting, because the game definitely tries its best to make sure you understand like all these terms. Term for female otaku with a particular interest in yaoi or works of fiction that depict homosexual relationships between men does not apply to female otaku in general. I hear she's not that but she's a little excited by that.
まゆりちゃん、変な想像しないで。
Though we do have a master disciple relationship.
それで、なぜまゆりはここにいる？
ルカ君に会いに来たんだよ。来月のコミマでライネットのキラリちゃんコスをしてほしいって頼みに来たの。
Kamima. It's another version of Comic-Con. Yeah. Comic Giga Market. Massive otaku event held twice a year at Tokyo Big Sight. Every Kaima, thousands of artists gather to sell their creations, which range from erotic manga based on popular anime or original figures, music, and games. Next Kaima will be held on August 15th. Kiari-chan is from Rainet. Her full name is Kiara. That's a big word. She's a smart and athletic girl in 5th grade. She's also cute and has a good personality. Basically, the perfect girl, passionate about fashion, hates mushrooms.
もうずっと前から頼んでるんだけどね。ちっとも OK してくれないんだよ。だってコスプレするなんて僕恥ずかしいよ。でもルカ君は絶対似合うと思うんだ。
She's not wrong.
こんな可愛い子が女の子のはずがないって大人気になるよ。ねえ、しようよコスプレデビュー。
Oh god. It's an unwritten rule to use this phrase whenever you see someone who looks like a cute girl, but is either an unspecified gender or actually not. This expression is also used sarcastically with boyish-looking girls. Thank you, game. Mayuri's hobby is making costumes. She's made at least 30 so far, but it's rare for her to wear one herself. Instead, she seems to get her kicks from seeing other people wear them. And it looks like she's chosen Lukako as her next target.
それよりルカ子よ。俺がこの神社を訪ねたのは他でもない。お祓いを頼みたいのだが、やってもらえないだろうか。
お祓いですか？だったらお父さんに。
いや、そこまで大げさにしなくていい。気休めでいいのだ。
That's why you came here instead of the Kanda Shrine.
というわけで、例のあれを持ってこい。
例のあれと言いますと。
お祓いと言ったらあれに決まっている。正式な名称はわからんが、棒に白い紙がふさふさとついていて、神主がわさわさと振るやつだ。
I get it.
今のオカリンの説明、ゆとりっぽいね。
Quite a shock to hear through. Yeah, that says a lot, given that she doesn't ever really do that. She doesn't really say something stupid. If it has to be stupid to her, then that says something.
俺に取り付いた悪霊が
I clutch my right wrist and begin to spasm.
静まれ悪霊よ急げルカ子このままでは俺は乗っ取られる
そんな
Spastic right arm.
しっかりしてください
俺は岡部さんではない
すいません京馬さんでも僕どうしたら
お払いを急げこの前教えた通りにやればいい
はい
Oh god. Flusters off into the shrine. Soon enough he returns with the stick, with the zigzaggy paper thingies in his hands. Apparently it's called an I can't fucking say the word. Goddamn. Tip list help. Tip list help. Ritual tool used in Shinto practice. Made up of a Saiki branch with paper streaks attached to the tip. By waving it over a person during an exorcism, it is believed that any spiritual impurities are absorbed from the person and taken into the Utsa itself. Yep. Okay. Thank you.
お待たせしました
With that, he begins the exorcism. Yeah, there we go.
ルッカ頼む悪霊を俺の中から追い出してくれ
Reason tells me the guy, but his lovely appearance makes me feel guilty, like I made a frail girl cry. The voice of a girl, the mannerisms, more feminine than any girl like. But he's the guy. I like the freaking close-up we could do with it. Same way they did in the original too. Taller than Mayuri, yeah, oh so slender. But I like that's good. That's good. Looks stunning in Miko robes. Where's the guy? It's almost everything, yet still hot as hell outside. But he's a guy. Stop, Okabe. Luca performs the exorcism, albeit clumsily, to the best of his ability.
大丈夫だ悪霊は去ったようだよくやったなルカ子
I didn't want this drag on forever, so I gave him my appreciation and brought an end to the debacle.
お役に立ててよかったです
Lukuko gave us some corn on the cob, and Mayuri and I left Yanabashi-shan. Yanabashi-shan. I can't fucking say it. So this corn was originally sent to Lukuko's home. Lukuko offered to share it with the lab after it proved to be too much for his family to eat. We truly owe Luca for providing us with these valuable supplies. Oh, the pocket watch. This is new. I think this is new. Definitely a new CG because I don't remember this ever in the first game. There's definitely more reference to the anime though, because I know the anime references this pocket watch a lot more. So this is like taking notes from the anime, or maybe it's in the original game itself and there's not a CG for it. That might be where I'm confusing it from, because there's just a lot more CGs here. So I'm trying to remember. I can't remember. It's a very old watch, not the sort you expect a high school girl to carry. Its name is Pockety. Very Mayuri thing to name it. Ever since elementary school, Mayuri has carried Pockety with her everywhere. It's her most important treasure. If she's concerned about the time, it must mean she has to go to work soon.
じゃあマユシーはこれからバイトだからもう行くね
ああなあマユリお前はラジカンで男の悲鳴を聞いたよな
悲鳴それっていつのこと
今日の昼だ
聞いてないかな
そうかわかった
変なおか
Yeah, she doesn't know either what's going on. Mary gave a wave and hurried over the bridge. I returned to the lab to see a large, fearsome man standing out front. Boy, what did they do to you? Oh my goodness. That is not how I imagined him to look like. The man happens to be the owner of this here store. Actually, he owns the whole building. His name is Tenoji Yuko. Better, I call him Mr. Braun. It's a fake name for someone who loves brawn tubes.
店長、あなたに話がある。
He's way less buff and not nearly as scary. He's really freaking terrifying in the original.
おう、なんだ。
あなたからもらったテレビが壊れた。
Yeah, we're coming back to the TV again.
おめえ、俺のブラウン管を乱暴に扱いやがったな。
It's not wrong.
愛が足りねえんだよ、愛が。
修理をお願いしたい。最優先だ。
相変わらず変な話し方だな、おめえって。
Suddenly, an unfamiliar girl calls out to me. That's exactly from the anime too. That's like the exact same like structure. That's funny. That's funny. What's up?
あれ？
誰だ？空気を凍らせるこの女は。
天音鈴葉です。
And after that nightmare for greeting, she just introduces herself. Such bold behavior. Could she be an organization spy? Oh god.
ああ、バイトの面接したいとこな。俺が店長の天王寺だ。
バイトの面接だと？こんな若い女性が？この新規臭くておしゃれ感ゼロで繁盛もしておらず、無才おっさんが店長のブラウン管工房にバイト希望だと？
おめえ、来月から2階の家賃1000円増しな。
俺は事実を言ったまでですよ。もっとも部外者が口を出す問題ではないが、しかしブラウン管工房がバイトを募集していたとはな。この暇さではその必要性を全く感じないのだが。
ああ、それは私が電話で無理って頼んだんだよね。最初は断られたんだけどさ、店長さんにどうしてもお願いしますって。
おめえ年は
18。
なんでうちで働きたいんだ？
ブラウン管が好きだから。
Her liking CRTV.
採用。明日から来い。
She's hired. That quickly. Heck yeah.
それでいいのか？というかこれはコントか？もしかして仕込みか？
That was too easy.
ありがとう店長さん。ところでさ、君は誰？
The woman known as Amane Suzuha looks me over with dubious eyes.
俺の名聞きたいというのか？いや、やめておけ。それを知ることでお前にも最悪が降りかかるかもしれん。これまでも多くの人が俺の名を知ったことで機関に狙われた。
Yeah, the organization again.
アメリカのサラ、イタリアのクラウディア、フランスのシモーヌ。これ以上誰かを危険な目に遭わせるわけには。
おい、アホな妄想してんじゃねえよ。
Thank you for calling him out. That's the one thing I always appreciate. The shit Okabe says, and there's other people just like, man, just shut up. I appreciate that. Having anyone kind of like push him back a little bit, I appreciate it. Stop pulling things. That's fine.
このバカ男は2階に曲がりしてる岡部倫太郎ってんだ。
岡部ではない。俺はラーイン。
うるせえ。家賃さらに1000円上乗せするぞ。
岡部倫太郎だ。
That guy would say his name.
君を狙ってるその機関ってのが何なのかはわかんないけど。
Can't say I know what organization is after you or anything.
もし困ってんなら、私に相談して、岡部倫太郎。そういうの慣れてるからさ。
は
は？
場合によっては手段を選ばず痛めつけてやることも可能だし。
I got hurt them so bad they'll never bother.
店長、彼女は採用しない方がいいと思う。
ああ、物騒だな。騒ぎ起こしたらクビにするからな。そもそもその機関なんたらは岡部の創作だから本気にすんな。
創作なの？そっか、そういうのが流行ってんだ。勉強になったよ。
せいぜいそう思っているがいいさ。
But someday the entire world shall grovel before my feet. God damn. Oh, Okabe. It's funny hearing all this now. Especially this early on, like, all this sort of shit. I don't know, I know some people probably really fucking hate it. Or really get like cringe by it, but I love it. After I make it back to lab, I lug the broken TV down to the Bron 2 workshop for repairs. There's no sign of that Amane Suzuha woman anywhere inside. Looks like she left already. I do see our CRT screens everywhere. Ooh, a text message. Mayuri. Upa is super popular, you know, even more popular than Hiro Kakuruku. I can't fucking say it. They're so cute, I want to collect them all. It's like how back you used to collect black fingerless gloves, remember? Luckily, these don't matter too much in like which ones you choose, but the black fingerless gloves one, I don't know if I've ever replied to that. It probably is from the original too, I just don't remember, but I don't know what he originally would have said, I can't remember. Was it an attachment? Was it the attachment? Oh. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Hey! We got a freaking wallpaper. Oh, okay. That's... I don't think I've ever gotten that before. That's cool, let's reply to that. Diva, you must never speak of that to anyone. But you must never speak of that. He's too embarrassed. Indeed, but you must never speak of that to anyone else. It was necessary to seal the abomination laying dormant in this right arm. God fucking damn. God damn it. Yeah, send it, send it. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm glad I replied to that one. That was a good one. What I do see are CRT screens everywhere. They seem like they're haphazardly strewn junk. Mr. Braun claims they're all working in order. Some ancient fossils, some flat types. He even has some of the more HD modern ones from the period long before the shift to LCD TVs. After logging it in, I asked the man himself if he can take a look at my TV.
ああ、これは多分基盤なハンダ浮きだな。直せるぜ。
そうですか。ではよろしく。
Hello, JC. Really? Well, then by all
待ってろ。見積書作ってやる。
金を取るのか？
当たり前だろ。払わねえつもりだったのか。
このテレビはあなたからもらったものだぞ。
だからなんだよ。アフターサービスまでタダでやってやるとは言ってねえぜ。
おのれ、寿命間近のオンボロを押し付けておいて、その言い草とは。
うるせえな。だったら引き取ってやってもいいんだぞ。家電リサイクル法で回収費ももらうけどな。
Thank you, JC. I appreciate it. Can I give that a heart? I can indeed give that a heart. Can I give it a like too? I'm gonna give it a freaking like. I appreciate it, JC. Thank you.
横暴だぞ。人類史の未来を変えるやもしれぬ男からたかろうとは。
Oh, okay. You freaking. If you don't want it, you can take it back. They'll have to charge for it. For your, it's a safe disposal. Extortion. You dare cheat the man who very well may change the future of mankind.
あ？それは誰のことだ？
俺のことに決まっているでしょう。
歯磨いて寝ろよガキ。そもそも2階をただ同然で貸してやってるこの俺にそういうこと言うとはいい度胸だな。
修理代は弾もう、ミスター・ブラウン。
Stop now. Like how he says that. I managed to talk to him into giving us a temporary replacement TV in exchange for the repair fee and carry it back up to the lab. I don't know. It's weird for me to really talk about this game because it feels so benign and like mundane, but this is kind of, certain visual games literally kind of have this vibe. They start off sort of like this, but it really fucking hits so much harder when you get deeper into the game and things really start getting really fucking wild, because you need these moments of just chill interactions where you just get to just spend time with the characters. I got mail again. Lukako, about yesterday, are you really okay with yesterday's exorcism? I feel like a more traditional ceremony would have been better. I'm worried something might happen to you because of my exorcism wasn't strong enough. It bothers me so much. I can't sleep at night. Oh my god, I can't sleep because... P.S. Because of that, I couldn't do more than 3 practice swings with Sameadre. I feel like sending only $1 is just an insult, like a guy in the subway playing guitar. See me drop $1 in his box, would just throw it back. Man, I'd fucking take that $1. I appreciate it. You took the time and effort to do something that, what seems so simple, is very significant. Also, thank you. You don't have to feel like that's like an insult. Or I don't take it as an insult. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, the text messages on the phone are actually way more better. I mean, they look better. Like in the original, at least the Steam version, maybe on the PlayStation version and like other consoles, like it's a lot more organized. But on like the Steam version, words are constantly cut off. It's not optimized. Here, at least it looks right. I just wish I can see what the replies are going to be like before I send them. Such an easy fix, because the original did that, where you get to pick it, you get to look at what you're going to reply before you do it. I don't know. That's a gripe with this live action with this thing. Can't even buy soda with $1 anymore. Maybe in the game there's no inflation. God, I'm trying to remember 2009 in my bowling league. I would remember I would always get like a Vault energy drink, and that was like $1.75 or $1.50. It was something like that. But it could get me 3/4 of a drink. So I mean that's pretty. I appreciate that. God, that takes me fucking back. I miss 2009. Is there really no way I cannot see the reply until I actually type it out? Because I don't know which one would sound good. Because Okabe is so freaking bizarre in how he types to people sometimes. Because I don't know if exorcism, like if I hit exorcism, is he gonna like make a sassy comment, or it's gonna be snarky, or is it gonna be like wholesome? I don't want to treat the cast like that. I don't know which version. And this is where you need to go to a fucking guide to figure it out with this game. It's like, I shouldn't have to do that. This is a whole other tangent we get with this game later, but we're not there yet. I'm worried something might happen. Let's go with something. Because that sounds like maybe he would be more concerned with it. It's a fucking gamble, so I don't know what it's going to be, but let's find out. Don't worry, thanks to your exorcism, my right arm has been quiet for a while. Still, there's no telling what could set it off if I'm forced to do battle again. Let's just pray that the organization's assassins don't find. That's funny. Is there really no way I can fix that? Like, can I not go back? I'm hitting all the buttons. Oh, well, okay, well, I guess I can hit send. There really is no other way. That's fucking stupid. That's a stupid fucking mechanic. Why they did it this way. Because the original was just fine. There was nothing wrong with it. Sorry, I'm getting angry. Once it got dark, I started looking for more information on the mass disappearance phenomenon and Makase Kurisu stabbing. I searched through a number of news sites, only to turn up nothing. So were those hallucinations after all? While I was looking at channel, I noticed that a thread was posted by a John Teeter. Wait, John Teeter is back? I know a fair bit about him. Hey, that's a new CG. Yeah, that wasn't in the original. Hey, we got like the magazine. Okay, that's... Okay, new to me. John Titor appeared on American BBS 10 years ago, claiming to be a time traveler. He said his purpose in coming back from the year 2036 was to find an old computer called the IBM 5100. And that's what makes the first half of this game interesting. I need to look at the tips here. But this is what makes the first half of the game interesting, is because there's always little clues and like things like this that are kind of being set up constantly. Why are they texting about their exorcism like it's not? Oh god. He thought to go there because all the shit that he's that he's happening, and he thinks he's like hallucinating and like losing his mind. So like he just comes to the conclusion that I need an exorcism. It's really funny. Oh god. So the character technically like exorcised them. I like that scene. Tips. What's an IBN? I know what an IBN is, but American computer company. Not only do they develop and sell hardware and software, they also offer service and consultation to enterprises. In recent years, they have made the latter their main focus. IBM invented floppy disks and hard disk drives. I can't fucking talk. Well, now we know what the IBM 5100 is, and we get the squash text again. All the Anons on the site end up kicking up quite a stir in response to his post. Logs of those discussions linger even now in the faded halls of the internet. It's funny that they have to do the tips for Anons, like, we don't know what that is, but 2009, that probably wasn't, like, nearly as, not nearly as, popular. The game generally, I mean, this stuff to me is obvious, but it does seem like it tries really hard to make sure people know what these references are, like what this information is. So this game does feel like it was catered to casuals, even in the original game, where it's like it's trying really hard to make sure you understand like the terms and stuff, which I at least appreciate, because some of these I know, some of them I don't. But Anons I know, it's just anonymous online. It's simple. Tater also made several accurate, if fragmentary, predictions of future events. For example, he made a startling prediction about the Iraq War and the spread of the Jacob disease. Jacob disease? What is that? Another name for the bonfire sponge form BSC, commonly known as mad cow. Okay. But only used in the case of human infection. Early symptoms include memory loss, abnormal movements, personality changes, dementia, and muscle stiffness. In severe cases, the patient may waste away for 1 or 2 years before dying of respiratory paralysis or other complications. It gets surreal that it's referencing real world shit. I mean, I guess it's not a shock, but it's like, ooh, interesting. Like, this is 2009, so this is still like, that shit was still going on back then. I don't know. It's interesting. It's just a time capsule. Well, I guess technically this is taking place in 2010, but the game was written in 2009, or technically 2007. If we're gonna go off of, like, development, I don't know. To prove he was from the future, he explained the principles behind his timeline machine, and his time machine provided pictures of its operation manual. Jacob needs to bond. But after about 4 months, he disappeared without ever revealing his identity. At one point, his predictions gained popularity even in Japan. He certainly did get some things right. Yet many of his predictions were equally inaccurate. Even his own posts contradicted themselves at times. The prevailing conclusion about him in the modern day is that he was simply playing a role, not a real time traveler. But now it seems John Titor's appeared on @Shan in Japan after a decade of absence, ? It's positively absurd. The whole thing reeks of trolling. This I remember. I remember this moment. I was like, oh my god, it has to do the tips for trolling. But like 2009, that was probably like a relatively not as like known thing. So I have to explain. Some of it's funny. Some of the older internet lingo is beyond me, but this stuff is like 2009. Like I even remember that kind of being like a new term, or at least something that felt new. And thankfully, trolling is still like a word that's even at least people remember today. At least I hope so. But yeah, it's neat. It's a neat. It's just a cool time capsule and how some of the stuff has like held up. I don't know, like that doesn't feel that aged. I don't know. Certain things do and some. First of all, John Teeter is American, yet now he's posting on @channel in Japanese. Oh, interesting. It's not the same. Ooh, oh, okay. We're getting the message boards here. This is okay. It's the same layout as the original, just the presentation's a little bit different. It's way better than Steins Gate Elite, where it literally made it like a disaster nightmare to scroll through it, and it was like terribly optimized. This is at least better than that, but that's like bottom of the barrel. But can I scroll? Can I not scroll? Hold on, I'm clicking the wrong things. I did not expect any of you to believe that came from the year 2036. Yeah, I see the Desians of this world line would like to know more about my time machine. Time travel technology was developed by CERN. They completed the first time machine in the year 2034. Can I scroll down, or do I hit A? What if you're playing the game 10 years later? I think, man, 2016 is when I first at least saw the anime, and even then it was still like a 7-year-old game, but the anime is only 5 years old. It's funny to think about, at least. I don't know. Alright, I just want to make sure I'm not going to fuck this up. Do I hit A to scroll down? Okay, okay. Time Traveler, LOL, John Teeter, LAMO. More deets on Time Machine. These usernames are going to be really important later, so I want to keep these in mind, because this is kind of a really cool fun fact. The deeper you go into the game, I'm sorry, I'm fucking this up. The original, you just scroll down, you don't hit a button, so like my brain's confused. More. It has to frickin' do the tips for more. Oh my lord. Thank you game. Misspelling of more, often used while demanding additional details. CERN, a French acronym for Society European Society for Nuclear Research, the world's largest elementary particle physics laboratory, located in the French-Swiss border of Deer-Javant. Has a bank, a library, a post office, and a dorm on the premises. Scientists from around the world gather at CERN to research particle physics. The CERN thing I appreciate. Do they sell time machines? Can I get one? I got about 100 million yen. Send me one. Okay, is there more? Okay. Dystopia. See. CERN holds a monopoly over the time machines. Not even the mightiest nations on Earth can acquire one, let alone private citizens. CERN used their time machines to seize the power. By 2036, global society is a complete dystopia. War and conflict are a thing of the past. But it's a false peace founded on the complete surrender of liberty. What does more deets mean? Interesting. That's because clearly this person doesn't even know internet lingo. Like, that doesn't exist in 2036 where they come from, if this is all true. Interesting. It's interesting to kind of think about. Because they don't know, like, internet lingo. It's, I don't know, something to think about. I like that. These are the most realistic response. I agree. This whole message board holds up disturbingly well for a game that came out in 2009. It's really freaking. I remember reading this the first time because the anime doesn't. I don't think it even shows the message boards like this in detail. So seeing this in the visual novel was huge because it was a new aspect of the game I didn't know it had as much in. So it was cool. You. Why are you in this time then? Was the Oculus satellite crash cause of you? Question mark, exclamation 11. Oh my god, it has the tips for you. I don't even think it did that originally. Net slang, shortened word of you. Thank you, game. Thank you for telling me what dystopia means too. At least I know that word. Hold up you guys. Tighter doesn't get @channel slang. Let's take the slow with him. If you know what I mean. God damn it, I'm too much internet driven. 346 replies to 343's user post. Now, in the original... Sorry, I'm thinking in the original, because in the original you can just scroll up and down, so you can see the reply to that. Get a trip code, dipshit. God. That's like the little quality of life things the original that it did. Just the simple way you can navigate through it pretty easily. The fact that I can't even just look back at like what 343's message was, unless I'm literally streaming to look back on it. Like no normal player is gonna remember. Just little quality of life things, right? Like that's just kind of bugs me because it's really so much easier to do. But I guess that's it with that section. I came here to change my present. From your perspective, your future, my mission is to dismantle CERN's dystopia and restore freedom to the world. My experience in this era so far has been wonderful. You're all so free. But that will come to an end in just 20 short years. It is of the greatest importance that you heed me on what the future has in store. So he's saying 2030, things are gonna get fucked up. What is a trip code? If you tell me, I will look into it. Oh no. You said CERN only has time machines. So if you have a time machine, then aren't you with CERN? So you're not trying to stop CERN's dystopia. Fucking fraud. QED. Jesus Christ. What a dystopia anyway. Cool story, bro. The world's not just gonna stop doing everything it's been doing in less than 20 years. Haven't you seen that shit in the Middle East? You're legit nuts if you think they'll stop fighting. Quit reading manga and get a job, lol. What gives you the right to play God and try changing the future just because it suits you? I don't give a fuck if it's a dystopia so long as it's peaceful. It is really interesting getting these this is why I was saying like this shit feels like Reddit before it was Reddit. It's so like, yeah, I would believe these people would exist or like would reply this way. It's just funny. It's really funny. My time machine is something of a prototype, reverse engineered from stolen CERN technology. It's rather limited compared to theirs. In the year 2036, the world is governed by a single all-powerful body. They control every aspect of our lives, from what we eat to where we live and whom we marry. Whom we marry? Jesus. And we have no privacy and individual choice. Any who dare oppose their methods are summarily eliminated without trial. Boy, that's fucking wild. In the movies and stuff, small changes in the past cause big changes in the future. You've already changed the present by coming here, so like, what if you're already making changes to the future just by that? Implying CERN rules the world. Do you even know what CERN is? LOL. It had to frickin' tip list. LOL. Oh my lord. This is why I meant that it's really trying to be like user friendly. There was some of it. Like I remember Troll was a tip thing. I know like it probably was all there in the original because I remember doing a lot of this. But this is like even more simplified. This is in an era where like internet lingo and slang is even more prevalent than it was in 2009, where I can at least justify that being like tips and stuff more often. This is kind of like overboard. Unless this is literally how it was in original. I can't fucking remember. There was only a few that I remember actually like using words. I don't know. This is one of those cases I really have to like literally compare and contrast. OP is a troll. Yeah, that sounds like something people would say. We should find his dad and kill him, am I right? Because then this time traveler LMAO won't get born and we won't have to listen to this bullshit. Jesus. Is it possible to meet your past self if you time travel? Can you do self-sex? Stop! Stop! This is like the dark side of the internet, right? This I believe somebody fucking saying this shit. Oh my god. What do you refer to is so-called grandfather paradox? Didn't Kurisu say something like this? It was in that conversation. Interesting. Yet that theory has been debunked in my time. Per the measurements indicated by my equipment, this world line has a divergence of 0.5. That's new. This is really fucking new, because in the original, they never talked about the divergence meter, not this fucking early. Not that I remember. That is weird. Oh man, I like it how it was in the original, where that was like a big fucking moment, and not revealed in a message board. I guess it doesn't. Cause see, I know too much. That's the problem. But that is interesting to hear that, because it would, even before this point, like when Okabe like shifted times, there was that thing that came up that gave those specific numbers. So I guess if you put 2 and 2 together here, then this would make this section even more interesting, I guess. If you're playing this for the first time, and like, if you're really paying attention, then you might start to kind of piece things together. Maybe that this guy might be right, or something's up, because that number correlates to this. Something fishy is going on. Killing my father would certainly alter the world line's divergence further. The result would be a world in which my father is dead. However, it would not erase the world in which my father is alive. I would persist. Man, I don't know. I have to think about it, because the original gives you 0 indication on if any of this is true. Here is kind of giving you like a little clue, and I don't know if I like that, because the original did this a little bit better. I kind of like that it was literally left so ambiguous to where you had absolutely 0 idea if anything he was saying was true. Here it's like, it's too much. I think it's too much. I'm starting to kind of see like the differences, why the original kind of hits a little bit. Those little details kind of carry a lot of weight. I don't know. CERN is a particle physics research institution that remains the same in 2036. It is indeed possible to meet your past self. Scientific consensus, I can't even say that, in my era is that nothing in particular would happen. I haven't met my past self, however. If you're really a time traveler, lol, then make with the proof. Post time machine pics or GTFO. Did it really have to do tips for that too? What is it gonna say? Posting or... God, I'm glad to get a tip of that. I'm sure I wouldn't have gotten the context surrounding that. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. The original literally is essentially... It had more reason to give you tips than this game does. Oh. It does kind of feel like the game's holding your... Now it's really feeling like it's holding your hand too much. That's the way it's kind of feeling with all these fucking... It's getting a little bit too ridiculous now. You mean the many world interpretations? Slow down, my guy. Research institution taking over the planet. LOL what? I have no need to prove I am what I say I am. I only post these messages as a result of personal interest. I should carry out what I need to do in accordance with my mission. Nothing is more important than that. What's a world line? Can you meet yourself from another world line? What happens if you do that? And somebody replies to 476, which I don't even think I could scroll up to that if I wanted to, because it's too far back. Late reply. Okay, okay. Late reply, but a trip code is a way to identify posters. Put an app password after your name. Oh god, backpedaling champ. World lines are akin to... Okay, this... I think this was in the original too, like the concept with world lines. The meter numbers is not that. That's gonna bug me. This is why I say just play the original, because I do think it hits these moments a little better. And also it's just fucking cheaper too. Like this game was $50. And it's not worth $50. the original game, even right now, it's like $30, and then you can always wait for it to get on sale where it's like 80% off. And it's like, I don't know, $5.99, $6.99. This game technically cuts 20% of the material from all the reports I heard. Like, it cuts 20%. I don't know how big of that 20%, because the little bit I saw from the prologue and that little bit of chapter 1 before I stopped is pretty similar. I don't think there's any real cuts that I can think of. I think deeper in the game there might be more. I don't know what exactly. They did base this off the Elite script, which I remember was... There was numbers that people tracked of, like, how much percentage of the original game was kept, and 67% was kept. Which meant, 33% was removed. And this game apparently has 80, so it does essentially, it uses the Elite games base, which is stupid. It calls itself Elite when it's not even the Elite version of the game. The Elite version is technically the original because it keeps everything. And the Elite version is a visual novel, but with the anime visuals. It's This is the third time we're telling the story too. That's where I think people kind of get annoyed. It's like, this is the third time we're telling the story. The original, then the Elite version, now this. And technically this is 2 in the last 8 years. So you can kind of see where people are getting like a little frustrated with it. Anyways, tangents aside. Yeah, that's I don't know. Let's see. I'm sorry, I'm going off tangents here. World lines are akin to infinite numbers of rivers that flow in parallel. They constantly branch out into new world lines along their path. This is what we call divergence. Take posting on this message board. For example, it has minimal effect on this world line's divergence. That's a funny way of saying that this conversation doesn't mean shit. That's funny. That's kind of what it almost kind of underlines. But if you were murdered, for example, then divergence meter, the divergence would change. Though it would only change by a value of 2/1000%, if even that. A single human's death isn't all that meaningful on a global level. Wars, natural disasters, terrorist attacks, and other events capable of widespread death and destruction have a far greater effect on divergence. Thank you for teaching me about drip codes. I will use this one in the future if I remember to. I've grown quite weary, so let's pick this up from here tomorrow. It was fun talking to you all. They almost talk like an old person. I don't know, that's the phrase, it reminds me of that. I read through the entire thread, but archives were already popping up. Of course, there have been sites dedicated to John Teeter for years now. This new John Teeter is clearly an imposter. Ooh, is he? He's not even a convincing fake. He's just copying stuff from the U.S. Post from 10 years ago. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I didn't have the game's knowledge in mind, then that stuff he was saying, then what Okabe's saying here, it may not be true. Okay, so them mentioning that before isn't that. I'm trying to think as like a first person playing like perspective, like how they would take that. So they would probably blow all that off. So that's, maybe it does work out. Maybe it's not really doesn't mean anything. Just when I see that, my brain's thinking like, oh, okay, I know where that's gonna go. I don't know, but me saying this out loud doesn't make it any fucking easier. So, but I guess it does. I guess it's harmless enough if nobody knows what the fuck this shit's gonna go towards. So I guess it works out because even Okabe's saying like, yeah, this is all fake, and he's not even a convincing fake. So that's interesting. The posters on @channel are pretty intense people. Yep, you're damn right. He's not exactly a household name in Japan, but I doubt anyone would fall for this level of trolling. As I continue to read, however, I find the Anons responding differently than I expected. Everyone is accepting this time traveler as if there were... Oh, interesting. Everyone is accepting this time traveler as if this were his first appearance. Nobody has even mentioned his appearance 10 years ago. Oh! Ooh! Finding this strange, I try posting a retort, but everyone ignores me. What the hell? Do we get to see that? Do we see that in the original where we see his reply? I know he's in the message boards. You can figure this out if you do a little research, people. There is the original John Teeter thread in archive, in English for one thing. Plenty of blogs about Teeter in Japanese too. Enter John Teeter's name into a search engine.
No.
12 matches. Only 12. Moreover, all 12 are about the current Titer's postings on at channel. I keep saying Titer, Teeter. I fuck it up. It's my fault. It's really, I think it's Titer. Teeter? Fuck. Oh my god. Teeter. Teeter sounds like something the dub says a lot, so I'm gonna go with that. I can't find a single trace of Teeter from 10 years ago. I tried searching in English with quotation marks around the name for more specific results, but again, barely anything. Bizarre, this can't be. I searched for information on Titer a few years ago, back when I got tens of thousands. Back then, I got tens of thousands of hits. Interesting. Is this search engine filter? I try searching on another site just to make sure, but it gives me the same result. What is this madness? It feels like I stumbled onto another plane of reality. Is this the organization's conspiracy? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this. These past 2 days, I've been surrounded by nothing but chaos and confusion. This is the same element from the original game too, where like it just keeps ramping up the confusion of like what the fuck is happening. Things aren't adding up. Things aren't making sense. I like that confusion. It plays up that element good. As much problems as the reboot has, the core story generally, at least from what I've seen, is still kept. It's just that to me, I always feel like the original is just even stronger. So this is already compelling and interesting, like with these elements. I always feel like the original is just a little bit better. I don't know, my brain's thinking too much. I'm tired. I haven't slept in like fucking 40 hours. Fucking help me. These past 2 days I've been surrounded by nothing but chaos and confusion. Hold on, I just remembered. I know I purchased a book about Titer a few years ago. Titer? Teeter? I scoured the bookshelf for it, but it's nowhere to be found. It's supposed to be right here. Impossible, how can this be? I call Daru. He'll know about Teeter for sure.
Hi.
俺だ。状況は？
オカリンさ、電話の時ぐらいそういうのやめね。
Hello, Rin.
ジョン・タイターについて把握しているのかと聞いている。
Hold on. I can rehear that again.
ジョン・タイターについて把握しているのかと聞いている。
John Titer. He's saying it. He's like John Titer. John Titer.
ジョン・タイターについて把握しているのかと聞いている。ジョン・タイターについて把握している。
Okay, it's Titer, not Teeter. It's Titer. Okay. At least that's how he's saying it, so I'm gonna go by Titer. Titer. Sorry, just want to make sure. Butchering the fuck out of it. I don't know if the dub says it different, but I just want to try.
ちっとも話が見えない件について。
今からラボに来られるか？
無茶言うなっつーの。今何時だと思ってる
？With my hands tied, I arranged to meet with him tomorrow at our usual maid cafe hunt. Maid Queen plus Neon to the second power. Or they just call it the Maid Queen Cafe. Well, gave me a tip list for that. I think it's in the original too. Type of cafe where waitresses wear maid uniform, usually in the French maid style. They usually call their customers master, patrons. Patrons can talk to the waitresses and play games with them. Ultimately, maid cafes are restaurants, not bordellos. Are we gonna transition? Are we gonna get the moment? The CG? Oh, oh. Maid Queen plus Neon. I'm just gonna say Maid Queen is more or less right on my doorstep, only 3 minutes away. Coming from the Kamikazegames Dory, take a left at the crossing and you'll find it. Since my meeting with Daru. Apparently Akihabara is a real place in Japan. It's just, I don't know how lore accurate it is, but at least the name is real, and maybe probably part of the district is real. Something about it is real. I've seen stuff on Twitter about it, so maybe some of this stuff is kind of lore accurate? I don't know. Since my meeting with Daru was scheduled for the afternoon, I take the morning to handle some university stuff before heading over. It's usually busy in Akiba during summer break, but now it's even busier because of the Radicon incident. live in Akiba, get used to the crowds and the bustling events, but this gathering puts a festival to shit. It has to do a tip list for festival? Boy, when @channel erupts into lively activity, it is considered a festival. Okay. Not the festival I was thinking of. By the users there. By extension, the term is also used to describe similar energized situations in real life as well. Not to be confused with actual traditional festival. Okay, that might be the one instance I'm like, you know, that doesn't seem as trivial. There's a little bit more to it. Okay. But I still don't understand what I saw yesterday. I half expected that the mass disappearance was just my imagination. Maybe I become unable to distinguish reality from fantasy like the media likes to say about teenagers these days. Okabe's really losing his fucking mind. I kind of don't blame him, because if I'm... all of a sudden things are different from how I remember it, I feel like I would be losing my mind too, so I can sympathize. With that thought in mind, I return to my gaze to the street. Hello. Directly before me stands a woman holding her phone up to eye level.
Huh?
The lens on her phone camera is plainly pointed right at me. I try to cover my face, but not quickly enough. Oh, that was a snap. She snapped me. The organization is in hot pursuit. I must eliminate any possibility that a photo of me could be leaked at all costs.
Wait!
He did English for that. Interesting.
そこで携帯カメラを使っているあなた、待ってください。
The woman turns back to me, pointing her phone at my face once more.
よせ、撮るんじゃない。
This is new CG, because in the...
機関の差し金か。
Okay, I know she's from the organization. We know. Yeah, in the original, that one shot beforehand where she's just standing like that far distance shot, that's as far as I remember the only CG we get her with her in that shot. So getting this one's a new one. That's what I mean, like there's a lot more newer CGs. I just wish the visuals were a little better. Man, I appreciate just getting more, because the original needed way more visuals like this, just to help it. Whether that was budget reasons, I don't know, but I appreciate it. Sorry, I like this game. Ooh, that's a new one. She completely ignores my objection. She's just staring at her phone.
質問に答えてもらいたいんですがね。あなたは機関の人間か?
Why is this design really not as egregiously bad like the other ones? Something about it. I don't know. I like it. I actually like this a lot more than I thought. It keeps... It's definitely simplified as fuck, but like they keep the hair. And this is good. It's good. If she is with the organization, then I may have to take suitable measures. Oh god. A man like me is not to be underestimated. Please, Okabe, don't just like punch her.
違うのか?
The fucking name. The name he fucking gave her. Probably not organization spy. That's fucking funny. I think maybe that was in the original too. I don't know. That's a good one. Oh, game, that's a good one.
違うとしても問題がありますよ。俺の写真を持っていると機関に知られれば、あなたにも奴らの魔の手が伸びるかもしれない。とにかく今撮った俺の写真を即刻削除してほしい。
Lady who now her name's changed to Lady who shows no reaction. Was this in the original? God, I can't remember. That's fucking... Is this like Okabe's internal thoughts of like, this is her name now? Is she even listening?
謝る。不快にさせたなら。
謝るより先に写真を削除してほしいわけだが。
風景撮ってた。
Changing the fucking name. Lady who refused to delete the photos. Okabe, is this like Okabe's internal like monologue? Like this is her name now. I don't remember these.
観光客か?
証明。自分が今日どこを歩いたか。
Lady ignoring me and apparently sightseeing Akihabara. Stop, Okabe, for God's sakes. Just stick with one name.
変なやつだ。
桐生。
strange.
萌か
Hey, that's her name. Kiryu Moe. Strange lady.
名前
I guess she's introducing herself. That wasn't exactly what I was hoping for. It's nice and all, but I just want her to delete that photo.
聞きたいことがあるいい
それより写真を
都市伝説秋葉原の
Urban legend. Urban legend. Urban legend. Rumors largely emerged originating in the 20th century with ambiguous origins, treated as a distinct as distinct from traditional ghost stories. The occult, folklore, the boundaries between these categories have become increasingly blurred over time. Urban legends range from light anecdotes to frightening and scary tales. Many of these are told as if they're real events that actually happened. Well-known examples include Hanako of the toilet, the corpse warrior wash, and the men in black. What is this urban legend?
知らない
Have you heard? An urban legend. What is she talking about?
幻のレトロ PC
Oh.
レトロ PC?
秋葉原のどこかにあるらしくてそれが
幻のレトロ PC というとキュッパチあたりか
I get what this reference is, but man, I think the original did the same thing too. Japanese PC sold in mid-1980s, mid-1990s. So what was he? National Computer. Yeah, I know. Thank you, game. That's the first model that comes to mind, but are 98s really that hard to find?
いいえこれ
She holds out her phone, showing me the image on it. Looks kind of familiar.
IBM 5100
Ooh, IBM. Uh-oh.
ジョン・タイターが手に入れようとした PC か
Ooh, interesting. Ooh.
見たことは
ない名前を知ってるぐらいだ
Coincidence?
これ
No.
もシュタインズゲートの選択かもしれん
Kamikaze V8 this game. Oh man, I wish I knew the names of the actual voice actors in Steins game, because man, to my knowledge, the only answer I can give is, from what I read up on, is the original voice actors came back to do this, the reboot. So that may or may not answer the frickin' question. I don't know why I said frickin'. It may answer the question. Sounds like Moloko. Let's look this up. I'm so used to the dub voices, but I do remember the anime actually brought all the voice actors from the game to the anime itself in the sub, which I remember that. I've been trying so freaking hard to get the anime, or at least to find a sub, so I had to buy the DVD set or the Blu-ray set, and it's cost a lot of money to do it because I can't find out. I guess I can just get it on Crunchyroll, but I just want to own the damn series. It was so much easier. NASCAR 26 from iRacing is going to be good or not? It'll probably be okay. I think it's going to probably be okay. It's not going to probably knock my socks off, but it's probably going to be okay. Yeah, I'm looking up that name. I don't see it at all listed here, so it must not be it. Hold on, there's no way. Hold on, I was looking at the raw. I was looking at fucking. Don't tell me I was looking at filmography. I was looking at fucking filmography. I gotta scroll down lower for games. Oh my god, I fucked this all up. Animated films, that's not it. God damn it, I need to know my freaking Kurisu, like voice actors. I need to get into that. Now I'm like emotionally invested. Live action. Hold on. Hold on, my brain is finding it, trying to find it. There's drama CDs. Hello. There's definitely Steins Gate drama CDs, but not in those. Okay. Steins Gate's here. Oh, it's Mayuri. Oh my God, it's Mayuri. Oh my God, I believe so. To answer the question, I believe so. It sounds exactly. It feels like it sounds exactly the same. Hold on. That was 0. That might have been the anime. She has done so much voice work. These are video games. Okay, 2009. Okay, I'm in the right column now. It doesn't say it on frickin' Wikipedia. I don't know if she's in the credits, but I heard that I thought all the voice actors were, but I don't see it here. It should be here. I'm like emotionally curious now because that Mayuri sounded really fucking good though. It sounded really good. But I'm a dumb American, so like, am I really like the expert on voices from a different language? She's done Persona 4. Hello. She did. Oh my gosh, she voiced Chiaki. Yo, that's amazing. From Danganronpa 2 in the sub. That is awesome. Don't tell me she's not voicing her in this game. There's no way. I'm gonna be upset because, man, her voice is so fucking good. There's no way. I'm upset. I don't think it is. Not Wikipedia's not telling me that, but let me look at. I'm now emotionally invested. Okay. It's telling me she's in it. She does voice Mayuri. I guess Wikipedia didn't freaking update it. So I did hear like all the voice actors return, and it sounded just like her. Like didn't age today. It didn't feel like it aged today, which I was gonna really question my own sanity because it sounded really fucking good. It sounded just like her, which is actually insane because it's been so many years. I'm sorry, I'm Tam. I'm sorry. I was just really curious. That answers the question. Yes, yes, Mayuri's voice is the original. Okay, tangent's over. Okabe, you can continue.
詳しい人知らない。
ダルならば詳しく知っているかもな。
そいつは俺のマイフェイバリットライトアームであるスーパーハッカーでな。MI6 の中枢にすらハッキングできる実力の持ち主なのだ。
He's capable of hacking MI6's core database on a Win. Okay, that I need a tip list for that. United Kingdom, the government organization responsible for the foreign intelligence operation. MI6 stands for Military Intelligence Section 6. However, its formal name is the Secret Intelligence Service, SAS. He is capable of hacking that. Is Okabe bluffing or is that legit? I actually don't. Knowing Okabe, it's probably just a bluff, but Daru really can do a lot of shit, so like this honestly is a good bluff if it is. I don't know. Oh, it's okay, it'll answer my question. It's a slight exaggeration. If that ever did happen, Men in Black would break down our door and take us away. Okay. See, even Okabe frickin' fooled me. And I played this already. But the super hacker part's true. Okay. The depth of his computer knowledge is uncanny. Wait, I nearly forgot. I'm headed to the maid cafe to meet Daru. I don't have time to be whiling away at hours with a deranged woman.
では俺は行く。女よ。メディアスクラムもほどほどにな。
Media scrum. Jesus Christ. That's it. During news stories, high public interest, reporters sometimes latch on to persons of interest, bombarding them with questions, prying into their lives, and even camping outside their houses. The activities are a serious invasion of privacy and can inflict mental and emotional stress. Try to medium scrum in moderation. Damn. as a burn. I try to make a smooth exit, one-liner and everything, but she grabs my sleeve before I could disappear into the crowd.
何をする？
メルアド、教えて。
何が狙いだ？
スーパーハッカーの。
I guess she wants to hear Daro's story. It's my fault for mentioning him. Well, I'm meeting up with Daro, so why don't I just take her along? No, wait a second. This could be a devious trap. Maybe she's really a spy sent to kidnap Daru.
断る。今ダルを失うわけにはいかん。
Kotowaru. I refute. Fucking Okabe's goddamn JoJo references. Part 4, Rohan. Oh, I get it. Q. I'll never give up Daru. Unperturbed, she shows me her phone again. On the screen is the picture of me that she took.
ゲー！まだ削除していなかったのか？
教えてくれたら削除する。
この俺を脅すとは貴様何者だ？
私はアークディライトのバイト。
なんだそれは？
ヘンプロ秋葉原にある。
Oh my god, it has the tips for editorial company. Type of company that plans for does editorial work and commission for larger. Thank you, game. God, I need to look this up and like how much the tips did the original do because I don't remember this much. This is kind of like it's hand holding me too much through this. I don't need tips for that. One of these companies that writes articles for magazines. I would have gotten the context clues regardless, game. You didn't need that. I didn't need the freaking tips for that.
貴様、俺の写真を無断で記事にするつもりだな。
The mad scientist of Akiba unveiled. I can see the headlines now. That's all the organization will need to turn Akiba into a sea of blood. No, I must avoid that gruesome outcome at all costs. I have to.
交換条件に乗ろう。
At any rate, as long as she has that photo, I have no way of knowing how it might be used. I pull up my email address and show it to her. Ooh, new CG, or at least new visual. The woman is typing with terrifying speed, faster than my fingers could ever dream of. It seems she has finished entering my email address. It can't have taken longer than 5 seconds.
そうか、この女、能力者か。
An Esper. I dub her power Shining Finger. She can type 255 cursed words per minute. Any poor soul that receives one of her emails shall die.
名前は
Yeah, Okami hasn't given Suzuho like a nickname yet. That's gotta happen soon, right? I don't remember the exact order, but the Shining Finger one, that's definitely in line with the original.
東院京馬、マッドサイエンティストだ。
God damn it. Man, look at that fingers. God damn. She enters my name with her head tilted to the side. Like this.
なんだこれは、ふざけるな。俺のマナをバカにするつもりか。
God damn it.
フェニックスの鳳凰にイン、そして凶悪なる真実だ。
That's, oh my god. That's too long.
フェニックスの鳳凰にイン、そして凶悪なる真実。
Oh, you're gonna break Moeka's freaking mind typing all that out.
携帯を貸せ。俺が入力してやる。
But the woman swiftly avoids me, keeping her phone out of my reach. It feels as if she's rejecting my entire personhood. Anyway, she's obviously not going to hand the phone over. So I ask her to address. So I asked for her address instead. I'll send her a blank email. She told me her name a few minutes ago, but I forgot it already. So I entered her as Shining Finger. I don't need to type anything. I just need her. I need to give her my. There it is. Alright, put her name in my contacts. Just sent a blank email to Shining Finger. Address. And send.
岡部倫太郎。
なぜその名を？
I got... No, not that. I just want the... There we go. I gotta take a screenshot. I really like her design. I should have taken more of them. This is actually a really good rendition of her design. Shockingly. Like, this one I actually don't mind the least. How do you know that name? From the blank email. Damn, my email is still linked to my real name. I must change it.
それだ。世を忍ぶ仮の名だ。もう一度フォーインの方の名前で送るから。
いいわ。これで。
何を言う。俺は岡部倫太郎ではなくフォーイン今日まで会って。画像は消したか。
She nods slightly, I think.
メールするから聞いといてね。
何をだ。
都市伝説。
He almost forgot. With that, shining finger wanders off. Boy, is she awkward. But I like her too. Yes!
おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。
Yeah! Got the frickin'... Yeah, it's nice. Welcome back. As I open a door to May Queen, I find myself greeted by two cat-eared maids. One of the two is Mayuri. She happens to work at this establishment under the alias of Mayushi Nyan. Welcome back, Ocarina. Oh.
ねえねえ、オカリン。マユシーは今気づいたんだけどね。
Oh, sorry, I got a text. Hold on, Mayuri, hold on. Lukako, I asked Mayuri-chan about, what is it you're fighting against? But she just laughed and didn't answer. What should I do? I want to help. Oh. Well, this reply better be good, because I cannot have... Please, Okabe, reply to Lukako normally. Don't let it be, like, unhinged. You don't need to know. Not yet, eventually. If Steins Gate so chooses, you will learn the truth, whether you're ready or not. God damn it. Your Chunibyo frickin' mindset sometimes. Like, oh. That was the only one I could even reply to, so I got no choice. Alright, what do you got, Mayuri? I had to frickin' reply to a text and, like, ignore you. That's the way it comes across. Okay.
オカリンとおかえりって似てるね。
You get welcome, Marine. Isn't... I think in the original it's, like, different. It's another... It's not welcome. Maybe... I don't know. I'm remembering the translation being different. Welcome, Marine. It's like merging... Oh, that's cute. That's great. Oh, no. That's great. What did they do to you, Ferris? Oh my god, no. You had so much detail and charm in the original, they, like, sucked all of it out. My lord, it's... Oh, I can't. This is why designs bug me too much. That is just... I can't. They just hurt her. They hurt my soul. There's maids in the background too. Hello? This wasn't even in the original. That's interesting. Who are these girls? I don't know, but that's interesting. Sorry, Ferris. I should just talk to you. I'm sorry. I like you. I like you're a super fun character, but man, they fucked your design up. Just I don't even know how to explain it. It's too simplified. My heart, I can't. Why is the Mohawk one not bothering me? I'm sorry. Okay, let's continue on. The other maid is Ferris Yan. She's #1 maid at this cafe here. She likes to try to charm me with the deadly chain combo of big ol' eyes and cat-like mannerisms. The chain combo. I don't remember that phrasing in the original. A gaming term refers to a series of successive chain attacks in fighting games and other similar games. Can be also used to refer to more general things, being chained together in quick succession. Okay. Dar frequents this cafe because he's got a crush on Ferris. Personally, I don't play well with this cat. She always finds a way to one-up me. Oh no! Oh no, what does that mean? I know what it means, but I'm just like, that's just a good setup. Are you holding another... Oh no. Don't tell me. Oh no. Is she a Shunibyo as well? It's funny to relive. That's, oh. Are you holding another secret being to overthrow the evil organization?
Ah, そんなところだ。
フェイリスも混ぜてほしいにゃ。
Oh no. Oh no. She's just like him. She's just as bad.
やめておけ。猫耳メイドが太刀打ちできるほど期間は甘くない。
そんなことないにゃ。フェイリスにはあの非奥義があるのにゃ。きっとお役に立てるにゃ。
何？あの非奥義、ついに得得したのか。
そうにゃ。嫌なコーチでの修行に耐え抜き、師匠の死も乗り越えて、フェイリスはついに手に入れたのにゃ。だから今日も約束通りフェイリスの精霊会議に参加させてほしいにゃ。
お前、サンクチュアリに行くというのか。
Oh my god, it literally is like watching two people, like, I don't know, they're oh my god, my brain. I can't handle one Okabe and then another one that's just like him. I literally can't.
ダメだ。いくら非奥義を得得したとはいえ、あの場所はお前にはまだ早すぎる。
そんな約束したにゃ。にゃのに今日もは裏切るっていうのかにゃ。それにあの場所にはフェイリスのお兄ちゃんが。
Ooh, a transition. Ooh. Since when do you have a brother? And what the hell's this spirit conference anyways? Whenever I talk with her, I run out of comebacks, which is really unusual for him. And then she takes the initiative, leaving me with nothing to do but listen to her fans. Oh my god, somebody that's like more unhinged than him. I mean, come on, you can only take it so far. There's a very clear difference between her stories and mine. If anyone can speak, I speak nothing but the truth. While Ferris has only delusions to... Oh, okay, yeah, it's only just her, and his is the truth. Okay. What a bullshit. What a bullshitter. Made up lore. Man, the pot calling the kettle black there if I've ever seen it. I always have to play along. That's why I feel like I can never best her.
なんかわからないけど、マユシーもサンクチュアリっていうところに行きたいな。
来なくていい。この話はもう終わりだ。
今日まだけずるいにゃ。そうだよ。マユシーもフェリスちゃんもダメなんてね。オカリンは冷たいと思うのです。
フェリスとは誰だ？
Ew. Ew, why is the audio cutting like that? Ew, game, you can't do this. Why did, like... Ew. Who's Ferris with an E?
フェリスちゃんはフェリスちゃんだよ。ねえ。
Is she talking about Ferris? Is that her real name? Have I been mistaken all this time? That's a disturbing.
あのね、マユシーは言いにくいから、フェリスちゃんって短くしてるんだ。
なんだ、そういうことか。
なんだか女学院みたいで、それも悪くないにゃ。
いいからさっさと案内してくれ。俺はいつまでここに立っていればいいんだ。
ごめんなさいにゃ。ご主人様、ご案内にゃ。
She guided me as two daughters too.
遅すぎでしょマジで。それで今フェイリスタンと何話してたか詳しく。
I like how it doesn't have a tip for now, unless that happened before. I wouldn't be surprised if this game had a tip for that beforehand. I just didn't. Or I must have gotten to it before I ever did my stream. Because I think now might be one of those that probably was mentioned at some point. No, it wasn't. I mean, it's been so, like, particular on, like, a bunch of lingo, and now with that wording would have been a good use. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud.
聞きたいのか？どうせ誰には理解できない話だと思うが。
Well, even I don't get most of it. It's nothing more than amalgamation of fantasy and delusion.
ああ、そっち系の話か。フェイリスタンとオカリンの会話は普通のオタじゃついていけない領域に達してるよな。
Well, at least I got otaku. Made sure you have to know that a nerd enthusiast often with a highly focused special interest. Shit, that's probably me.
オーラみたいなものが出てるっつうの？
We both got that kind of aura. You're not wrong.
二人だけの固有結界張りやがって。
Reality mark. Yep, they definitely do. A type of mage craft in which the user overwrites the world with a pocket dimension based on his or her emotional experience, often used in ordinary conversation to speak of couples flirting in public, immersed in their own world, not caring about the pain that they are inflicting on others. Oh, reality mark, that's a good word. I'm not even close to keeping up with her.
で、僕になんか用だった？
That's right. In my confrontation with Shining Finger and Catgirl, I almost forgot my original
あ
objective.
と1時間ぐらいしたらラボに行くつもりだったんだけど。
ジョン・タイターは知っているよな。
ジョン・タイター？誰？
アメリカに10年ほど前に現れた自称未来人だ。お前とは以前こいつの話題をしたはずだろ
う。またオカリンのいつもの設定？
設定とか言うな。俺が話すことは全て真実だ。
はあ、めんどくせ。じゃあ付き合ってやるけどさ。
Gotta do tips for pain in the ass? Are you freaking kidding? Something in oh my lord. This game's gotta stop. There's no way it was like this in the original. It was not this often. They kept fucking doing this with the tips, or at least, you know, clarifying that. Like, does it really need tips for pain in the ass?
そのタイターってやつが未来人だっていうソースは？
I can't. Like, I know I don't even need to look at it, but like, it's just, I'm just amazed some of this stuff that keeps freaking using as tips. It's kind of just too fucking much. What's the sauce in this tighter guy being a time traveler?
待て。なんでそんな初耳のような言い方をする？
事実初耳だからだ。
忘れたわけではなく？
自信はないけど。
日本でもそいつに関する本が出ている。
その本を見せてくれたら思い出せるかも。
本当に何も知らないのか？
人の記憶力なんて結構曖昧なもんしょ。デジタルと違ってさ。
I vividly recall discussing John Titor with Daru during our high school days. I suppose it was nothing more than idle chatter, so it'd make sense if Daru had already forgotten. Daru's quite the internet addict, after all. The internet lets you choose only the information that you want to see. There's no guarantee Daru ever looked anything up about John Titor since he became glued to his PC. If he had, I doubt he would have forgotten so completely. Is my memories that are mistaken, or everyone else's?
だったら IBN5100 については？
オカリンがそんな PC を知ってるなんてね、やるじゃん。
知っているんだな。
IBN が1975年に発売したモデルっしょ。
He traveled to 1975 first, obtained IBN 5100. Then leave to Okay, now we're getting a little bit of the John Titor lore. That's right, John Titor from 10 years ago mentioned that on the American Message Board. He traveled 1975 first, obtained the IBN 5100, then leave to 1998? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. 1998. Hold on, is that a Steins Gate Zero reference? Because Steins Gate Zero, that year is significant with that. Is this trying to reference that? which is interesting because I don't fucking remember. 1998 is very is what, huh? I believe that's what it's trying to say because I think they're, huh? That makes me really wonder now. Is this game gonna try to like connect itself to like Steins Gate 0? Interesting though. Unless this was in the original, I don't fucking remember. So I specifically remember 1975 and 2000 were two specific years John Titor went to. Unless he's gonna say that literally like right after this, and it's gonna completely make my tangent irrelevant.
どんな PC なんだ?
What kind of computer is it?
値段高すぎの PC だ。
The stupid expensive kind. It had a tip list for stupid expensive. Oh my sweet Jesus Christ. Does it really need the game to tell me what stupid expensive means? I have all the context I could possibly ever imagine. Holy shit, game. Like, it didn't do tips to this extent. Not like this is really kind of like holding the fucking audience. Like, I'm walking away. I'm walking away. I gotta go to the bathroom too, but I gotta. I'm just. You're gonna sit there and look at that, because that is disgusting. Stupid expensive, and I don't know what that means. The game has to tell me. I needed that bathroom break, but holy shit. There could have been just like, I'm so mad. I'm just annoyed. Hold on, I'm gonna bring up the fucking original game. I want to look and see, because I don't think it did this much with the freaking, the goddamn freaking messages like this. This is just, like, stupid. The game didn't, it held your hand a little bit with the internet lingo, but not with, like, what the stupid expensive means. Like, get out of here. I'm vicariously angry. I should start doing this, like, half the damn time I go through the fucking chapter and I just look at the fucking chapters. Compare with some of this shit. Let's look at this here. So, okay. Barring the fact that this is all over the place, I'm trying to compartmentalize all of my thoughts here. Does he say anything about stupid expensive during this? Any unique tips? He talks about top secret. Skip here. John Titor. Time traveler. He doesn't know anything about it. What's the source? Seriously, Blue, I haven't. Can't say for sure. I remember if you show me one. Memories fade, we're not computers. A lot of the script is the same, but some of this is this is wrong. I remember talking to Daru back in high school. It was only idle talk, so it's possible Daru might have forgotten it. Daru's quite the internet addict, but the internet lets you choose more information. Yeah, like a lot of this, good chunks of this is like 1 for 1. It's pretty fucking close. Is it my memories that are mistaken or everybody else? Yeah, same line, same user interface. Oh, not same year. What about the IBM 5100? Yes, about that. Is my IB1 released back in 1975? Oh! Oh! Okay, okay, hold on. Ooh, okay. Okay. I thought this was a Steins Gate 0 reference, because I really couldn't tell. But yeah, okay, so then leap to 1998. Okay. That's interesting, because then... Huh. That element was in the original, like that particular time period year. I thought it was 1975 and just 2000. Okay. Okay, look at that line, okay. What about the freaking internet thing? Or the... What the fuck was the word again? So goddamn stupid. Stupid expensive. Is that a tip? Was that a tip in this? Because right after this, it's pretty close. Stupidly expensive kind. Yeah, no tip. The game it was smart enough to tell you, hey, we understand that you get what stupidly expensive is. The reboot thinks you're too stupid to know what that means. Oh my good gravy. It is adding in more tips than I ever would have imagined. Okay, I'm not fucking crazy. The original didn't handhold you to that extent. Okay, that just bugs me now. Okay, we can go back to streaming this. I needed to clear my fucking conscience on that. So it was gonna bug the shit out of me. Hold on, let me bring everything back to where it's supposed to. Okay. Holy shit. This is why I stand the original. Because of some of this stuff is just common sense. Holy shit. My god, I have to clip that and save that somewhere just so it's on record. And since I was on that screen for so long, it'll be really easy for me to find. Oh my sweet Jesus. Okay. Hold on, how far am I even through this chapter? I am only 2 hours into this chapter. I have an hour and a half left to go. It feels like I've been here for why I am talking a lot, but like... I'm sorry, hold on, let me bring everything back up again, okay.
IBM の独自技術が詰まったその当時にしては結構優秀な PC だったんだけどさ IBM は6年後の1981年に IBM PC っていう大ヒットシリーズを発売しててそっちの方が有名なわけつうか僕も IBM 5100の知識はネットのウィキを見たことがあるぐらいだろ
JC, that's a very good point. Why did we need a tip for that if he explains it afterwards anyways? I don't know. Because it was in the original script and they didn't want to change it. This is why... this is why you play the original. It treats you with a little more dignity than this. It's give me a tip list on Wikipedia. Please. I know what Wikipedia is. Even in 2009, I was using Wikipedia in freaking, like, high school. For God's sakes. This goes beyond, like, casual players. Like, I think most people that have a computer in this day and age or a fucking phone would know what Wikipedia is. or a wiki, please. Like, oh, the original did this so much fucking better. With, like, the tips. Because it wasn't... How many... 273 already. Or, not, well, not in this game, but, like... How many? That this game had 290. How many were in the original? I can't bring that up now because I literally can't, but... That's a lot. That's a lot of tips. They should just make it different. This is like almost becoming a tip counter on like, what more fucking tips are they gonna tell me? I'm so engrossed in the story, and I have to think about, oh my god, is it gonna give me another tip on something innocuous? Oh my god, my heart is spiraling, because this game is so fucking good, and the story is so compelling, and it has to, like, hold your hand through the most basic of words. And I'm a simpleton, mind you. I'm a simpleton as fuck. So, like, there's no way, like, somebody else that's way smarter than me is gonna look at this and be like, oh my sweet Jesus. I don't know, I'm getting angry.
それが現在の秋葉にあるという都市伝説を聞いたことは？
あるある。1ヶ月ぐらい前にネットで話題になったな。
There's big talk on the net.
で、その噂を聞きつけたアットちゃんの有志が秋葉中のショップを探して回ったんだ。
If I remember correctly, this should end. Like, we're gonna run out of freaking. We got 290. I have no idea how many we've gone through already. Fucking had to explain what super expensive is in the tips just to immediately fucking respond. Oh my god, my brain.
フレパラのフレンドにゲジネって人がいるんだけど、その人が中心になってね。
My buddy on free para. What is that? Spelled pouring wrong. Started pouring. Yeah. I'm not liking what this game is doing to me right now. What is free para, first of all? That might be an actual tip I might actually need to know. A popular social media website designed to facilitate easy communication between users. Is that a real thing? Or is that a fictional thing in the game itself? Hold on. Free para. Is that real? That is real. Oh! Oh! That's... Actually, hold on. That's a Chaos Head reference from the previous game. Hey! Hey, that's... I you know what, game? I give you props. That might not be in the original. I should look this up. Was this in the original? Hold on, let me find this here. Okay, it does give you the tip for the wiki like in the original. But this is 2009. I can forgive that a lot more. The super expensive thing, I didn't need a fucking tip for. But the wiki, okay, I can at least forgive that. Okay. Have you heard urban legends? Okay, hold on. Big talk about on the net. Some at channelers. Oh, it did. I see that. I saw the free para thing up there. Is that in the first game? That was... Yeah, added to the tips words, free para. Oh, okay. That's cool. That is referencing Chaos Head here. Sister Centipede was on the main person behind it. Man, you just see like the just the difference. I don't know. Okay, so free para. That's not a nonsense word. That's actually from Chaos Head. It's a reference to the first game. Which is why I was saying these are part of the society, universe. But I at least appreciate that reference. That at least is a okay in universe chatting thing. Okay, not a nonsense word. Thank you. Please, I want the plot to continue. I don't want more tips. I want a break.
疾風陣雷のナイトハルトまで出張ってきたらしいけど、結局見つからなかったんだって。
じゃあ都市伝説はデマだったということか。
さあ知らねえ。秋葉にはアングラなショップがたくさんあるし、案外どっかの怪しいショップにひょっこり転がっててもおかしくないんじゃね？
IBNs are hard to get. They're expensive. Okay.
ふむ、なるほど。
My phone suddenly starts vibrating. Oh, phone call. Phone call. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I got mail. Shining Finger, Halloween-san. I emailed you as soon as I could. My name is Kiryu Moika. I'm 20 years old and a freeder. I told you I work part-time at an editorial company, right? Boy, she is a talker on the phone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Holy shit. There is so much here. Oh. I know that was like that in the original, but man. Oh my sweet. Okay, we gotta break this down. Moeka is a talker on the phone compared to real life. Okay, let's fucking break this down. I told you I work as a free editorial company, right? Sorry, I took your photo out of nowhere earlier. I didn't mean anything by it. It was for work. See, I needed shots of the Akiba streetscape, so I was just taking photos at random without really thinking about it. Since that weird satellite incident happened, I was kind of hoping I could snap a scoop nearby, lol. But the photos I took were just test shots. They're not going to go in anything, so DW, don't worry. I'm surprised they didn't give me a fucking tip on what DW means. I'm sorry, I'm getting angry. That's why it was just on my phone camera. You know? A little lame, but it is what it is. You don't need to beg me to delete them or anything, because I wasn't even going to use them in the first place. Anyway. Main point, this is super duper rude, and I know it, but can you please 1,000 times ask the super hacker about the urban legend? Thanks. I'm super bad with computer stuff, so I don't even know the first thing about the IBM 5100 thingy. All I had to go off of was that pic I showed you. Oh, let me attach it actually. You have to reply. Oh my god. Moeka, I love you, but holy shit. It's so much. It's so much words. Why do I vibe with that? I don't know. It's just funny. Okay. You have to reply. Okay, I'll be waiting on... Oh my god, I lost track. I'll be waiting on you. Oh, also, I'd really like it if you gave me your super hacker friend's contact info. I'll text you, okay. Actually, it's fine. I'll just do it anyway, so yeah. I'll text you again about it soon. Like it or not, Moeka. What's with this mail? Disregarding the weird timing. Is this really the gloomy, unsocial woman I met in front of Raycon? I can't believe she's already so friendly considering we've just exchanged addresses. She's like a completely different person in this email. Does she have split personalities or something? I'm surprised they didn't tell me what split personalities are. You had to tell me what the word expensive means for... I don't know. Sorry. I told Daro to hold on a moment as I text back my response. It's not like I trust her, but I figure I should tell her what I learned from Daro. There are definitely rumors of IB5100 and Akiba, but it's an extremely rare PC. A lot of hardcore PC enthusiasts searched all over Akihabara about a month ago, but came up with nothing. Given how rare it is, it's not likely to be found anywhere around here. L. Psycon. Message complete, that should do it. Hey, at least he gave like a pretty respectable, lengthy response.
一つだけ確認したいんだが IBN5100 は世界滅亡の引き金になるアイテムなんだな。
なんでだよ。引き金にはならないし、世界滅亡もしないっつうの。
にゃに世界滅亡しちゃうのかな。ご主人様、お待たせしましたにゃんにゃ。オムライスにゃ。
Ferris brings food to our table. She places the omni rice on the table, pulls out a bottle of ketchup from her apron pocket. I don't know what that says, but it's very cute. Okay, it says the world is doomed. That's a good one. Then she artfully squeezes out the words the world is doomed across the yellow omelet cap. Oh, Ferris.
うお、世界がやばい、来たー。フェリスさんの丸文字の可愛さに僕もやばい。
ダルニャンダルニャン、フェリス杯の件考えてくれたかにゃ。
あ、もちろん。僕も参加します。
フェイリス杯？なんだそれは。
次の日曜日にこの店でライネットの大会をやるのにゃ。フェイリスはその幹事であり実行委員長、つまり言い出しっぺなのにゃ。よかったら京馬も参加するにゃ。参加費はドリンク込みで1000円。フェイリスに勝てた人には商品として手作り料理を振る舞うにゃ。
無理無理。オカリンはライネットには詳しくないんで。
面白いのに。
Looking disappointed, Ferris meowed her way back to the counter. Not even mouthfuls of omelet rice could stop Dara's rambling about Ferris. His passion is truly overwhelming.
フェイリスタンは知る人ぞ知る実力派ライネッターなのだぜ。非公式の野良試合では400戦無敗だし。
ヒクソンかよ。
フェイリスタンが公式大会に出ないのが残念だお。出れば優勝間違いなしなのに。
なんで出ないんだ？
この店のご主人様たちを第一に考えてるってことっしょ。店に迷惑をかけてまで大会には出ないってスタンス？メイドの鏡だろマジで。それにマユシと同い年だから学校も行かなきゃいけないだろうし。
店に迷惑かけないと言っておきながらフェイリス杯なるものを店で開くのか？
細けいことはいいんだよ。とりあえずフェイリスタンは可愛い。可愛いは正義。猫耳ロリメイドはけしからん。性的な意味で。それで一緒。
お前は結局二次元派なのか三次元派なのかどちらなのだ？
あえて言おう。バイであると。
いろいろとフリーダムだ。
You are an inspiration.
よく言われます。さあせん。
Sorry, not sorry. Thank you, game. A backhanded way of apologizing. Typically used to disregard the other person in a conversation. It's an apology that isn't really an apology. Thank you. Daro doesn't usually show enthusiasm for anything. The exceptions are Moe and Ferris. I wish he were this passionate about our experience. I had to pull Dara away from Ferris so we can return to the lab, arrive later, oh my god, oh wow, I can't talk. We arrived to find it hotter than sauna in hell. I quickly opened the windows, letting a small breeze blow in. It won't be enough. I really wish we had an air conditioner. I turn on a computer. The PC here is for shared use by the lab members. It still has an old CRT monitor, so it doesn't really look exactly like much. Thank you, another name for cathode ray 2. Honestly, given how CRTs aren't really a thing anymore, even by 2009 they were kind of being phased out, this is actually a reasonable tip. Thank you, game. I appreciate the tip. Thank you. Oh my god, no. No, no, no. They did not use locale in the original Steins Gate. No, give me the no, 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 no. I'm looking this up. There's no way that they used locale in 2009 in the original. They are just adding shit now. Hold on. This is where the scene I think ends, or like the next one begins. I want to find out for myself. I dare say I'm fine. Okay, it's the same. Their inspiration. I know I'm just too awesome. Wish he was just passionate about experiments. Then it goes into the next scene. I had to pull Dara away from Ferris so we can return to the lab. We revived to find out hotter than sauna in hell. We get an email, but sometimes these emails are different depending on how you reply to certain ones, so you're not always going to get them coming up at the same exact time, so disregard that. Let's see. I pulled Dara away, sauna in hell. Open the windows, letting a small breeze blow in. It won't be enough. I flip out air. Breeze placed on a table in front of me. I really wish we had an air conditioner. Is there locale? I turn on a computer. What does it say? This is our PC for communal use among lab members. It's an old CRT, so it looks ancient. Okay, that part I think is the same. Ah, see? It doesn't fucking talk about locales. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's adding new fucking lines and I don't like it. I don't like that. Who fucking gives a shit about locales? Why add? It's just... They work... well, I guess they technically were in 2009, but it really wasn't a commonly used term in the time period when this game came. Well, not at least, like, maybe not as frequently. I don't fucking know. Like, in 2010, I don't really remember that word being used that often. This is way more appropriate for the time period. So it doesn't fucking talk about that. Let me double check. So talk about Tighter is at Chan's favorite look. Oh my fucking god, using modern day lingo, and I can't. I fucking can't. My brain. Let me double check. Wiz, in any case, I don't spend much time on it. Talk about fusion. New sites and browse at channel. Learn the new Tighter, still posting. I don't think it mentions anything about locales, does it? Nope, it goes right to the chat, so yeah. Nope, that's different. This is what I mean, like, slightly different. You're not gonna notice it until, like, that one was so fucking obvious to me. So fucking obvious to me. Oh, God. On forums such as that channel locale, the term is referred to individuals who be milked for laughs by documenting their behavior or egging their actions. In 2009, the only person that was even locale worthy of that phrase was literally Chris Chan. And even in 2009, that wasn't even a term I don't even think was... When did fucking locale become an actual fucking word? Because this game's supposed to be set in 2010, right? When did it become a name? Like when it's orange? When did it get used? Term. Oh. Okay. Okay, game. It's a blend of LOL and okay. It's appeared online around 2006, 2007. So I guess that phrase actually would exist. I just don't recall. I was fucking 11 back then, so I wouldn't even know. Let's see. April 2007, earliest documented definition was added to Urban Dictionary, confirming it was already in active slang by 2007. Okay. Then I guess technically, yeah, okay, then I guess it would exist then. Alright, game. Got me. I just don't know why they was even need to be added in the first place. I guess because maybe that word's more relevant now. Whatever, I guess it's an innocuous point that I was making. I was just like, oh. Whatever, okay, game, you got me. I will concede my point. Let's see. I see that you would like to know more about my time machine. Let me explain. Please understand that it cannot be reproduced with your current technology. Various critical components won't exist until CERN completes it in 2034. Time travel works through gravity alteration. Functionally, you could think of it as an application of the twin paradox. That alone is not sufficient to reverse time. Still here, Faker, you're irritating both off. So you have gravity manipulation, not bad. Still not enough for top-tier power scaling. Oh. The twin paradox sounds like a Hiroshima effect. It's about slowing time down, not making it go backwards. Who gives a fuck about time machine? Stock market prices, please. Halloween kill. Hey! Hey, I know that username. At 229. Tippler. It uses Tippler cylinders in curved black holes, doesn't it? That's precisely what you said 10 years ago. And your time machine is a 1970 ship. I already know the whole story. Oh my god, shut up. Shut the fuck up, you shooting. God damn. Twin paradox and your Schmerin are two different things. Time Traveler, LOL, John Titor, laugh my ass off. 234, Chevy, American car. I'd rather go German, by the way. FDW. Oh! Ooh, okay. Tippler cylinders are referring to the Tippler machine. LOL, what? Tippler cylinder would need to be 10 kilometers in diameter 1,000 kilometers long, have mass equal to the sun, revolve 2,500 times per second if you want it to be a time machine, lol. How are you going to install that onto a Chevy? And even if you could, a temporary machine can't go any further back than the moment of its own creation. Enough of your rambling. Stop using Stop using @Shan as your personal blog. I'd rather hear from Tyler. Oh, that's fucking funny. It's funny to see these again. I'll give it that. That was pretty fucking good. Stop posting as your personal blog. God. I must admit, I'm shocked. Are there really people in this era that know about my time machine? Did you really encounter me 10 years ago? If that's the case, then Holy Yoma must have encountered me from another world line. At the very least, I've never been to the year 2000. More to the point, a rotating black hole has the same effect as a Tipler cylinder when it comes to time travel. You can learn a bit more about curved black holes by studying the Penrose diagram or looking into Tipler calculations. My time machine operates by generating a pair of curved black holes to work in tandem. In Japanese, please. Oh my god, it has to give me a tip for that too. Let's see. Turns for using online message boards. Please post comprehensive. Penrose diagram, method of representing infinite space-time within a finite two-dimensional diagram. It was developed by physicist Roger. Wow. Thank you again for telling me what a blog is. Chevy. Wow. I need a fucking tip on a goddamn Chevy. For love of fucking Christ almighty. Why on earth does it need to tell me that I gotta watch the fucking original again? There's no way it's telling me what a fucking Chevy is. There's no way. I clicked on the wrong thing. God damn it. Where is this start? Message boards. Okay. Use the type machines, doesn't it? It's like you said 10 years ago. Oh, it does it. It says it too. Oh my god, it said. Oh my god. Well, I guess I gotta criticize the original game too. Why did it fucking have to explain what a Chevy is? Maybe in Japan it's not. It's a different fucking thing. I don't know. Gotta think of it like that too. But it does have it highlighted. Actually, it's kind of funny how. I don't know. This looks like a real message board compared to, like, what you see there. It actually does look like a real, like, proper message board. I'll give it that. Like, this looks way more... That's why I say, like, the original, like, just has its charm. Because this acts so lore accurate. Not lore accurate, just feels like a real message board. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to refrain from my complaints on the Chevy tangent, because that literally, clearly was in the original. So I won't say anything. Tipler. Cylinder time machine. Tipler cylinder. Machine would require rapidly rotating, infinitely long cylinders, something that cannot exist in reality to begin with. Twin paradox. Oh my sweet Jesus, there is a lot. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Why am I so up? According to Einstein's special theory of relativity, time passes more slowly as something approaches the speed of light. In response to this idea, a thought experiment was proposed. That's the one thing I can't give this game any flack, is it really, really fucking goes hard on the science. And I really commend it for that, because this is a lot of effort. From the perspective of the traveling twin. There are one twin, traveling twin boards a rocket capable of traveling Earth near light speed. Earth eventually returning from the perspective of the twin, two remaining on Earth. Earthbound twin, traveling twin having traveled at near light speed, would experience slower time progression and therefore would have aged less than the Earthbound twin. I think this is the same thing Krisu was saying in that conference. I think it's the same thing. Or at least a very similar version of it. I'm not going to read it. I get it. Tyler showed up 10 years ago, saw us on that. Let's see. What the fuck is a curved black hole? Explain using titties or erotic. God damn it. I had to read that out loud. pay you 1,000 yen for a spin on your time machine. Not going any higher than that. 268. Sauce is Halloween's schizo brain. LOL, legit story. He did deny it. Lol. Okay, JPEG. JPEG. I know what a JPEG is. Is there more to it I don't know? But, okay. I was thinking there was like an internet slang. I'm tired. I've been up for like 40 hours. I thought it was like a freaking internet slang of some kind. That's fucking funny though. Okay, JPEG. OK.JPEG is just funny. I don't know why that's funny to me. Guess we're riding Halloween's crazy train. Hope you like Rex. Her black hole time travel is possible in theory, except here's one thing. 1. How do you get black holes to spin? And don't give me any nonsense about wanting to find one spinning naturally. 2. How exactly do you pass through the singularity? Doubt a Chevy can withstand it. Why are explanations so brief, John? You stupid, you want to die. Where's my freaking stock prices? Crash. What I speak of is no delusion. I know for a fact the Tider posted online 10 years ago. There are books on this. Search the used bookstores if you really don't believe me. He said that his Chevy was equipped with gravitational distortion unit. Seriously, we've been through this 10 years ago. Oh god, poor Okabe's too delusional in this in this world. Oh no. Actually, my time machines have gravity distortion unit. It's not a perfect machine. It was built by a third party who reverse engineered CERN's work. Hence, the gravity distortion is somewhat unstable. Firstly, the unit produces a micro-singularity. Then it injects electrons to induce a rapid rotation. Then this generates a localized gravity sine wave. Wow, I'm stupid. As the time machine passes through the singularity, the gravity distortion unit keeps pressure regulated enough to ensure safe passage. I'm far from a specialist, so I cannot explain the mechanics any further than this. As far as curved black holes go, I'll say they can be manufactured. I assume everyone is aware that CERN has been experimenting with black hole creation. TLDR STF. It had to give me tip on STF. Just really? Shut the fuck up, sure. Really? It had to tell me that too? Oh man. Unstable sounds dangerous to me. Oh fuck. Tider's black holes are gonna swallow the whole world up. He's not a mass murderer, he's just trying to go all the way to human genocide. Find and kill his parents quick. Convenient that you're not a specialist, I think you just can't convincingly say anymore. How do you set the destination? The Earth is constantly moving, remember? Or did you not account for that? By the way, I'm gonna propose the Tider as the Halloween theory. Oh my god, oh my god, I can't. These are so much fucking funnier in retrospect. Oh my sweet Jesus. Oh my god. That's fucking funny. Tider is the Halloween theory. Oh my god, what a smartass. I set my destination with the VGL system. VGL equals variable gravity lock, to be clear. It's a very sophisticated piece of technology, but it forms a set with my gravity distortion unit. It functions by recording the logical gravity at my destination and locking the local Tipler spine wave onto it. Man, this person is owning the Kamehameha person. With this explanation. They wanted answers and now they're getting it. By locking into Earth's gravity, it ensures I don't end up floating in space. It utilizes 4 optical Celsius clocks to make the calculations, resulting in a negligible margin of error. Halloween name friend? Hold on. Wait, what? named friend. Someone who posts anonymous boards like an action but uses a name to stand out. Okay. Few people actually use handles or names on these boards, and are often looked at with scorn or derision. Used ironically, the original term didn't use friend. I didn't even see. That's one I didn't know. I didn't know that. I know what STFU means, but not that. Celsius clock, I didn't know what that is. Okay. An atom clock measures time using the resonance of cesium atoms. It is condensed. It is considered the most accurate type of clock. Measurements based on the Celsius clock have served as the international standard for the second since 1967. Fuck it. So this is like the nerd. It's such a nerdy ass fucking game. I love it. I love it. So the whole universe. Whole we named for I never heard of any title showing up 10 years ago, Lamau. So the whole universe is knee deep in tighter shit. Seriously, all this information was present in the tighter book I read already. All you're sharing is 10-year-old stale copy pasta. Anyone can do that. How am I supposed to believe you really get it? John Tan is so moe, totally my waifu. Feel free to disagree. This is just disappointment after disappointment. In the end, you offer nothing concrete. I will admit, you're working overtime to make this seem plausible, yes. But you have to try harder to convince me. Whoa, I shouldn't waste all day on that channel. We have more important things to deal with. Namely, the phone wave name subject to change. We haven't experimented with it since yesterday, and it's high time I figure out what's going on with that thing.
Na, Daru. Naze Pekeroppa na no da?
Well, I got a new message here. What does it say? Can I read it? Game? Inbox? The decisive battle is close at hand. Yeah, okay, it's Ferris. You're more perceptive than I thought, yeah. So, now I understand what's at stake. The Red Southern Cross will soon hatch, yeah. The time has come for Ferris to journey to the Sanctuary and prepare for... I can say no more. I feel like I'm literally going mad listening to Ferris and Okabe both just go on Shunibyo nonsense, and it's fucking hilarious. Because Okabe can't handle it. He's fine, he met someone that literally, like, not only matches, but exceeds his crazy. I don't know, the first half of the game is way more funner than I think. Just the interactions and shit. It's a lot of fun. It's dumb shit. Some of the tips are bugging me. But, God, I still like the core fucking game. Like, the phone interactions is fun, just to kind of see more of this stuff. But there's not a reply to it, though. And I think I got this later than in the original. Like, this particular message. Like, at least that's how it was in the walkthrough I saw. But that could be a different experience, and I might have gotten it sooner if I didn't reply to Lukako's messages properly. I don't know, but... Hey, the 06800 or the X6800. At least that's, you know, a tip that's fair. A 16-bit PC sold in Japan late 1880s. Its peculiar twin tower case was dubbed Manhattan shape. Oh my, was it really? Honestly, given the iconography, yeah, that's such a big thing. I wouldn't be surprised. It just. Why are we using the X6800 for this? I mean, it's a 20-year-old machine with specs lower than my cell phone.
ロマンだからに決まってんじゃん、ジョコ。
主人公が日本人なのにオッドアイである理由のようなものか。
I mean, like when the protagonist is Japanese, but it's inexplicably has odd. What is that? What does that mean? The Hichikoma Ichirus, a condition where the eyes are different colors. Okay, a trait often found in anime and manga characters. Usually, is the reason for the character to be odd-eyed is mostly just for moe and coolest factor. just like the fact that Okabe knows that. I don't know, it's funny to me. He's such a nerd. He's such a fucking nerd. I love it.
全然意味がわからん件について。
ロマンだ。
ロマンならしょうがないな。
お前の最新 PC は？
ふざけんな！こんなわけのわからんものにつなげて、もし動作が遅くなったらどうすんだ！いずれにしても、ラボには他に空いてる PC がなかったんだ。そういえば、ゲル化については調べてきたん？
The jellification stuff.
ああ、今朝大学に行ってきた。
Why would a banana jellify? What kind of science are we dealing with here?
顕微鏡で調べてみたんだが、
I examined a
分子レ
sample
ベルで
under
ズタズタだった。
It was shredded at the molecular level. Molecular level. Wow. I feel like if there's a compilation of me messing up words, it'd be like fucking it'd be like 2 hours long already.
ズタズタ？
Shredded.
そう転移とかそういう
It
レベ
wasn't
ルでは
just
な
a
かった。
phase transition or anything.
バナナで
simple
は
like-
ない何かになっていた。
Phase transition is what occurs when a substance changes from one state of a matter to another due to external factors such as temperature and pressure. Examples include liquid solid freezing, liquid gas evaporation, vacuum phase. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good instance of the tips. I have to kind of review the damn tips because some of them aren't giving me like. Some of them are so stupid, and other ones like that one's like pretty damn informative. So I appreciate that. But yeah, this is good. We're learning more about the bananas and what the fuck is going on with that.
腐食した可能性はないか。2分間チンしたぐらいで腐るはずないもんな。
フラクタル構造を思い出したよ。
Fractal structure. Yeah, I know. That was horrible. That just knocked everything off my garbage. That was a disaster. Thank God that there was nothing in that cup. Oh my God, that would have been a disaster. Holy shit, that was almost gonna be a disaster. I need a fucking energy drink. Why am I having an energy drink this way? I don't know what's wrong with me. Help me. I want to get through chapter 2. Why? I don't fucking know. I have fucking no self-control. Fuck, I'm gonna be going to like fucking 8 a.m. at this point. Fractal structure, okay. Geometry structure that demonstrates self-similarity. Smallest portion of fractal structure are similar to the whole. Common examples of fractal structures are snowflakes and coastlines.
メンガーのスポンジだっけ？
I'm so. Example of fractal structure. Take a cube and do the following. For each side of the cube, cut a square. This feels like this is for me. This is like things I need to know because I'm too stupid. For each side of the cube, cut a square hole in the center. I hope people are doing this at home. With 1/9 of the area of the face, each side now has 8 squares. For each of these 8 squares, cut a new hole with 1/9 of the area of the square. Repeat an infinite number of times. The result is a sponge-like structure whose surface area approaches infinity as its volume approaches 0. Dear God. Please, I can't. I just want to learn basic words.
ああ、バナナにフラクタル図形の穴をナノレベルで無限に開けていったような感じだ。
なんかやばくね？何が起きてるんだろ
う？ It is nuts. Fuck it. God, I'm gonna be up to like fucking 50 hours at this point. Lord help me.
俺には一つ仮説がある。
I have one hypothesis. Daru Gobes hard as I
電子レンジの電磁波の影響という仮説だ。
え、それってどういう？
俺の推測が正しければ、電話レンジカッコ仮はとんでもない殺傷兵器になりうる。
Holy shit.
軍事に転用すれば戦争の歴史が塗り替わるだろう。
Take out my cell phone and hold it up to my right.
俺だ。計画は第2段階を迎えた。ああ、いずれ奴らは思い知ることになるだろう。グランドジャッジメントは近いのだろうな。全てはシュタインズゲートの意志であり、人類はそれに抗うことはできん。ある。不才。あかんがる。
You say, I think he says this in the original fucking Wonky too. What a dork.
妖精さんと話してんじゃねえっつうの。接続終わったぜ。で、どうするん？
バナナは用意してある。
As I was leaving May Queen earlier, Mayuri asked me to pick up some bananas with her money. Okabe, really? Why didn't you use your own goddamn money, you bastard?
丸々使うとまたマユシがしょんぼりしちゃうんじゃね？それマユシのお金で買ったやつしょ？
あいつから提供された研究費だ。
そもそも丸々全部使う必要なんてないし、一本でいいよ、一本で。
There you go. Yeah, thank you, Daru, for having the common sense to not use the entire goddamn banana. Bananas? Just use one. Thank you. Daru is a freaking hero.
実験に金をケチるようでは世界の支配構造を作り変えることなどできんぞ。
作り変えたいと思ってるのはオカリンだけだって。ほら、早く携帯からタイマー入力よろ。
Now, where did I put my phone? Phone. Where did I put my phone? He's doing it. Is that a... I thought that was a weird prompt. Now where did I put my... Is this a... Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, the game's telling me I need to use the phone wave. Why don't you just give me it? The original did this so much fucking better. That threw me off. Okay, I get it now. Hold on. How did the original do this? Because I know it did this much fucking better in its presentation. How did it exactly do this? I just love the original layout. I don't know, it's really stylish. The Steam port's pretty good, just the phone's like kind of glitchy with it. But like overall, I really wish I can get like a physical version of this game because it's that fucking good. Yeah, X6800, that's a tip. So, odd eyes. Okay, yeah, it's the same thing. The phone. This game literally didn't have that much with the phone mechanic. It was very simple. I would say too damn simple, but it at least got it right. It was simple, easy to navigate, easy to use. That's not really doesn't really give you, like, if I never played Steins and this was my first instance, I would never even put it 2 and 2 together to use the phone there. Like, I know because I played it. So I think it's right around here. So does he do the same approach with, like, where's my phone, like that thing? I don't know. Trying to see like where this originally came, like how did they do this originally? It's our crazy machine. right? Is it right around here? High time we... It must be a little bit after this. They must have shortened this section or something, because it's not nearly as long. I don't know if in this game this is the first instance of the phone wave being used, and this is how it... Maybe this is how it did it. I can't fucking remember. The whole is the original sin notice. Okay, it's the same text. Okay. Okay. Come on, start with the... Okay, it is. Okay. Well, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, I'm gonna fucking concede myself. It's the same. It's the same thing. I will eat my words. Doesn't matter. I fucked up. How does it do it here though? Right now, where did I put my phone? Is it this? Okay. Yeah, even in the original, it's still a little fucking clunky. I'm thinking later in the game, because later in the game it gives you the actual like notifications for stuff. Now it doesn't do it this early on. I'm confusing my information. All right, let's actually do this. Let's actually do this. Let's go to phone wave and call. Call connects an instant.
RENG こちらは電話レンジカッコ仮です。こちらからタイマー操作ができます。シャープボタンを押した後、温めたい秒数をプッシュしてください。
マユシーガイダンスにスキップ機能をつけておくんだった。待たされるとイライラする。
例えば1分ならシャープ60、2分ならシャープ120です。
120 pound. Message complete. I watch the inside of the phone wave, name subject to chain starts spinning in the opposite direction compared to the usual.
2分は結構長いんだよな。
でもさ、マジで電磁波のせいだったら僕らの細胞なんかもスカスカになっちゃってんのかな。
While looking bored, Dara finally gets into discussion.
お前は電話レンジカッコ仮の中に入ってチンされたことがあるのか？
そもそも入れないわな。つうか電磁波の影響ってソースは？
あえて言うならばマッドサイエンティストとしての勘だ。
根拠なしとか。
かつてエジソンはこう言った。
Thomas says, an American inventor known for creating the phonograph. Incandescent light bulb and magnetograph, permanent motion picture camera. He made several advancements in the field of electrical engineering. I don't even know what to say, but Edison once spoke.
1% のひらめきがなければ 99% の努力は無駄でしかない。だから発明家よ、ひらめけ。
天才は 1% のひらめきと 99% の努力じゃなかった？
残念だったな。近年ではそれは誤って広まったものだというのが常識になっているのだ。
Stop. Oh, please stop.
エジソンが言ったん？ひらめけって？
そう、ひらめけだ。
Such a bullshitter. Such a bullshitter. I don't know if that was exactly what he said, but I'm sure it was something along those lines. At least that's what the wiki said. Oh my god. God damn it, oh bad luck.
ゆえに天才マッドサイエンティストである俺は常にひらめ。しかしチンをしたところでゲル状になるだけで新しい発見など何もないよな。
Daru opens the phone wave door and peeks inside.
お？
何をしている？
いや、あれ？消えた。
It's
消え
gone.
たって何が？
バナナが。
What is he talking about? I push Daru aside and look into the phone wave name subject to change.
ない。
It's gone. It was gone. There is nothing inside. The banana has vanished without a trace. I take a deep breath and pull out my phone.
俺だ。厄介なことになった。俺たちはどうやらとんでもないものを目覚めさせてしまったらしい。
とんでもないものって何ぞ？
I ignore Daru's panic cry. I'm surprised too. My heart's pounding, but I try to appear calm.
今すぐに緊急要請6665クーリングオフを発動させろ。
Cold hard protocol.
何？政府の承認？バカか。そんなこと言ってる場合ではない。このままでは国が吹っ飛ぶぞ。
I put my phone away after yelling.
自演オツ。
なんで消えたんだよ。
知らんがな。
どこに行った？バナナ！バナナ！
That's too goddamn funny.
そうか、分かったぞ。これは電磁波兵器などではなくテレポートが可能な電子レンジだったのだ。
なんだって。そんな無茶な。
でなければこの密室からバナナが消えるはずがない。
ひとまず冷静になるべきじゃね？
そうだな。
Oh, I know. I'll eat one of the remaining bananas. That will calm me down. With that in mind, I reach out for the bunch. And can't believe my eyes.
No!
What the? Bakana! I know that word Japanese. Not 3 minutes ago, Daru plucked a banana from the bunch and put it inside the phone wave named subject to change. Or so we thought. But now there's no sign that a banana was ever plucked. Instead, a single jellified banana has appeared among the regular bananas.
なんじゃこりゃ。
Oh
どう
shit.
なってんだ？
Holy shit.
ダルよ、このラボに今バナナはいくつある？
多分このバナナだけ。
このゲルバナがくっついているところはお前がさっきちぎった場所か？
わかんねえ。そこまで確認してないし。このゲルバナ完全にくっついているな。
That's right. The bunch is completely intact. Aside from the jellification, it looks completely normal. Not so much as a sign that the jellified banana was stuck onto the bunch after the fact.
なあ、ダル。これってもしかして。
The word I spoke impulsively a few seconds ago, I hesitate to speak it again. My head is a sea of question marks. I have absolutely no idea how this happened. But if I'm going to describe the sight, then this is all I can say. The banana that was inside the phone wave named subject to change returned instantly to its bunch. In other words...
テレポートだったりするんじゃないか？
They've invented a teleporter. Holy shit. Somehow they made it. That's how you fucking end a chapter, man. I think... No, wait, no, is it? No, it's not. Oh, I thought it was that. I thought that's what happened. An unfamiliar woman's voice calls from the entrance to the lab. I startled. I glance over to see who spoke.
興味深い実験してますね。
Oh, hello.
バカな。なぜ貴様がここに？わずか17歳にしてサイエンスに論文が掲載された天才。
Oh no. Published the Science magazine at tender age of 17.
囚人監視の中で男をいじめるド S 女。
The malevolent sadist who tortures men before a crowd appears.
そしてまたの名をザ・ゾンビ
The zombie! Oh my god. That's his first nickname he gives her.
マキセ・クリス
説明セリフをつ
Thank you, Daru.
誰がゾンビだ？誰が？
いつの間に現れた？何が目的でここへ？
あなたに会いに来たの。岡部倫太郎さんじゃなくて法王院京馬さんだった？
Oh, the wig! Oh, my heart! My heart! I'm spiraling. Oh my god. Hi. It's so cute. How the hell did you know my real name? In any case, how did you find my lab?
そうか。やはり貴様、機関に所属する EA エージェント。しかも、特殊能力者だな。それならば、不死であることも頷ける。
だから死んでないって。勝手に殺さないでくださいよ。橋田さん、この人何とかしてもらえませんか？
この状況でマキセ氏が現れたからオカリンは混乱してると思われる。
Daru doesn't seem fazed by this girl's entrance.
ダル、裏切ったのか？
オカリン暴走しすぎ。
マキセ・クリスに弱みを握られたか？それともイロカに惑わされたか？
I glared daggers at Harisu. That's my favorite right arm there.
許さんぞ、このビーチが！
Oh god.
落ち着け。この場所のことは昨日講義が終わった後で橋田さんから聞いたの。
あ、そういう。
Hold on.
この場所のことは昨日講義が終わった後で橋田さんから聞いたの。あなたの名前もね。
Okay. I want to hear it all. So that's it. The reasoning made sense, so I properly regained my composure.
俺と話をしに来たと言ったな。
そうです。私が死んだのを見たっていうのが事実なのか単なるセクハラの言い訳なのか、それについての回答が欲しくて。
After your claim to see me dead were verifiable, or just an excuse for sexual harassment. Now she mentioned that she did treat me like I was a previous student. Well, no wonder why, Okabe. My god, look at you fucking dumbass. Well, I suppose I should be grateful that she didn't call the cops on me after fun. Yeah, you're damn right. Jesus. What choice do I have? Anybody would react the same way if a dead person reappeared before. Oh, Okabe. No.
でも今のあなたの振る舞いで理解した。
And here I thought the chapter was gonna end, but that would have been a good cutoff point. I'm so stupid. I'm really fucking tired. But your behavior just now gave me all the answers I need.
どうやら単なるセクハラだったみたい。つまり私の予測が証明されたということ。
You're a clear harasser and obviously just looking for an excuse as I initially expected.
勝手に結論を出さないでもらおうか。貴様は俺を誤解している。
そのことは今はいいんです。そういえばまともに自己紹介してませんでしたね。マキセ・クリスです。改めましてよろしく。
Even after all of that, she still is gonna be like really professional and formal about it. That says a lot. She frowned slightly, but still held out her hand to me. Oh, that's different from the anime, because I remember in the anime she definitely was a lot more jovial about that. This moment, that's interesting. I think it's in the visual novel too. It's just I'm remembering that too much. Okay. What is she trying to do? Shoot lightning from her fingertips?
握手もできないの？日本の男の人って常識が足りないんじゃない？
Shake hands. The girl genius is asking for a handshake. We only met yesterday, and just moments ago she was on the verge of calling the cops.
おべか！
アメリカで7年暮らしてますが何か。
Omeka. I looked down at her slender fingers. Glossy, healthy fingernails, no unnecessary nail
ビビ
polish.
りすぎ。
What's your problem?
身にまとう殺気が半端ないからな。これが俗に言うマーシャルアーツか。
Oh my god.
俗に言わないわよ。
では忍者。
You're a ninja.
言わないって言ってんでしょ。
Damn, this woman is completely cold. Her tone gets scary sometimes. Okabe, you're just such a dunce right now. Oh. Just fucking goddamn, just to shake her goddamn hand. Making this into like a complicated math equation.
まあいいわ。それより
Gracio's gaze is fixed on a bunch of bananas sitting in the phone wave names like I think Okabe's just too afraid to touch her hand. This is how he copes with it. He's a scaredy boy. Let's see. Grisu moved close to it and began scrutinizing the individual bananas with a keen glare. Hey, we got a text. Or mail. Who's used to go around shooting burn and stuff. Why do boys want fire powers? I think flower powers or plushy powers would be cuter, don't you? Meyer, you're too wholesome for this world. You really are, and I admire that. It's just Meyer is just too much. I can't. Just sorry. I'm just making sure everything's okay. Well, I can't reply to it, so all I can do is kind of look at it. Sorry, Krisu, I kind of just like ignored you there, but there. Okay, we're back. She just barged into my lab uninvited, and now she started peering at my top secret Jobana. The nerve.
これピンセットあります？
Have any foresight?
ない。
ない。
そう。
Oh. Krisu, oh. Krisu wiggled a finger deep into the gel banana. Her graceful fingertips sank smoothly into the soft and supple fruit. Oh. That's it. It's for research. Why is that sound sensual? Alright.
何をする？貴重な実験データを。
That's precious data.
ぐずぐずね。
Krisu licks the gel off her fingertip without any hesitation. That's funny because in the original anime and visual novel, or at least the visual novel, they don't show any of this. New CGs, so I'll take it. She just went right in. This is like no forceps. Fine, I'll just use my finger just to experiment. What a girl. No taste.
味はなしか。
Gross.
食い意地が張っているとはまだまだお子様だな。蘇りし者よ。そんなに腹が減っているならばバナナ一本ぐらい恵んでやろう。
いりません。
そもそもあのバナナ眉しのじゃん。
遠慮することはない。俺が恵んでやると言っているのだ。
変態のバナナなんて誰が食べるもんですか。
変態のバナナ。
Uh-oh, you just spark something.
変態のバナナを食べる。ぐずぐず指くわえる。まずと顔をしかめる。
Daru's cranial perversion processors were overclocking, apparently.
マキセシマキセシ、今のもう一度お願いできる？できれば悔しそうな顔でよろう。
はい？
ほら、変態のバナナなんて、誰が食べるもんかって。できればその後で、ああ、でも、もう付け加えてくれるとなおグッド。
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, she has to think about it. She gets it.
だるよ。お前はどうしようもないクズだし、最低の変態だが、今回ばかりはよくやったと言っておこう。
Now to follow up for maximum combo.
それでマキセクリス、貴様は今何を想像したのだ？ぜひ教えてほしいものだな。さあ言え、天才少女。天才がどんな妄想をしたのか、ご考説願おうではないか。
The fucking performance got into that line. Looks like she's capable of expressing human emotion after all.
あんたたち二人とも変態だったのね。
いやー、
貴様に言われたくはない。
オーケー。生意気な振る舞いについては謝ります。
Oh. Kurisu takes a deep breath before turning to the two of us. She's already composed herself perfectly. Not shockingly. I thought she was gonna go even more, like, mean.
その原因があなた方のセクハラ行為にあったとしても、今は不問にする。
Jesus Christ, the phrasing. What's funny is, I think in the original visual novel, Okabe kind of pokes and prods her even more because he literally lifts her shirt up, but like here it's a little more tame, so that the phrasing here seems extra extreme. I don't know, I'm not an expert. But whatever, she said she'll ignore it for now.
詳しく教えてください。このバナナのことと、それとそっちの電子レンジのこと。
トップシークレットだ。あえて一つだけ教えてやれるとするなら、こいつの名前は電話レンジカッコ仮だということぐらいだ。
No, I don't need a new version of whatever this is.
名前なんてどうでもいい。
だが名前以外は教えることはできないぞ。
オカリン、オカリン、ちょいちょい。
I leaned into Rodaru, who was calling me in a hushed voice.
なんだ？
マキセ氏ならこのヘンテコ機能について解明してくれるんじゃね？
それは。
She is a genius. She would have to defeat my sharp wit. We can trust her intellect at least. But it's hard to stomach her attitude. Then I get a great idea.
ニヤニヤしちゃって。また何か変態チックなこと考えてる？
クリスティーナと言ったか、貴様。
Christina. Oh my god, it begins.
誰がクリスティーナだ？一言も言っとらんわ。
Christina sounds like the name of a Hollywood movie star. It definitely has more flavor than her real name.
このレンジの秘密を教えてほしければ、俺と取引してもらおうか。
何よ。
まず一つ、貴様にはラボメンとなってもらう。
ラーメン？
ラボメンだバカ者。ラボラトリーメンバ
ー。He actually used English for that.
研究所のメンバーに迎えてくれるっていうこと？でも私、8月中にアメリカに帰る予定なんですけど。
他者に秘密を漏らさないという誓約書を書いてもらうさ。もし破ったら、貴様がむっつりスケベの変態だとサイエンス誌に告発する。
鬼畜だな、オカリン。そのサイエンス発売されたら5冊買おう。
I'm trying to think what the original did for this scene. Should you break it, expose you as the prey. God, I'm too tired to fucking remember. But I'll take that.
2つ目の条件は、
The second condition is...
この俺が貴様に対して行ったセクハラ一歩手前の行為について全て不問にすることだ。
Yeah, the second condition. That much I remember from the original.
オカリンちっちゃー。 人としての器がちっちゃいっす。
Could be such a pathetic little guy, so what?
そこに痺れる憧れる。
Oh no. Oh no, it's the lie. That's why we love you, that's why we admire you.
こちらからの要求は以上。
Those are the conditions. Actually, I think that was originally a tip in the original game, like this line, because it's a reference to JoJo's, I think. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I believe that was a reference. A JoJo reference. Also, can I just say, something's off with Krisu's voice in this reboot. I don't know what it is. There's like the delivery is so, like, tired. But in the original, it's so much more, like, lively. I don't know if that's just me losing my freaking mind. I don't know. I glare.
俺と話をしに来たと言ったな。
Trying to see, like, what they did.
そうです。私が死んだのを見たっていうのが事実なのか、単なるセクハラの言い訳なのか、それについてのか。
Okay. Okay, so I'm a little bit... Got more messages from... Did they cut stuff out that I'm not thinking of? It's really hard to fucking remember. Nope, that's her introduction. So we got more... Oh my god, did they cut this out? This whole, like... I think they cut this entire section out, which is a lot of frickin' reading. Because this is not there at all. There's a fucking ton of... Interesting. I don't know why they... Okay. I lightly grabbed it, increases into his finger between my thumb and the instant like, what? Hello?
では、忍者。
You're a ninja.
言わないっつってんだろ。
There's just so much more like spunk in the delivery. It's hard to describe, but like there's just
アメリカ育ちなら。
so much personality just in the design. That's why I always kept harping on it so much, just because it looks so much better. Like, I like that the transitions between, like, the expressions in the reboot, but, like, yeah, the overall, like, look. So fucking good.
Baba. Nice to meet you.
Oh my god, they did use that line. The nice to meet you. Oh my god. See, this is why I like the fucking originals, just has its fucking moments. It fucking did the English.
育ちならば。Nice to meet you.
Where was this? Why was this not in reboot? Are you freaking kidding? Oh my god. No, I needed... Where was that? I'm upset. I'm upset. This is like watching...
ピンセットあります?
Have any foresight? Okay, so yeah, this is where she pokes her finger into the banana. Obviously here, it's literally no CGs or anything. This is why, like, I mean, I would have appreciated more CGs just in general. This is like the one thing the visual original like it lacked, and that's like I would like more. Who would say who would eat some? Okay, oh my god.
ああ、でもう付け加えてくれるとなおグッド。
Be extra delicious. Yeah, this is her reaction. I want to hear the delivery. Yeah, see, like, she's just way more like, oh my god, I get it now. I get it why, like, what he's meaning here. Like, all the delivery is just kind of, like, flatter. I mean, it can't be because of age, but it just kind of bugs me that it feels so... lackadaisical. That's way better of a delivery. Suddenly her face turns.
だるよ。お前はどうしようもないクズだし、最低の変態だが、今回ばかりはよくやったと言っておこう。
Payback is sweet. How does this progress? Okay, follow up with a maximum combo. Let's show this conceited little girl how true adults fight. I don't think that line was there.
それで、マキセクリス、お前は今何を想像したのだ?
This line's accurate. This okay. It's
ぜ
interesting
ひ
to
教
compare
えて
it,
ほ
though.
しいものだな。さあ言え、天才少女、天才がどんな妄想をしたのかご考説願おうではないか。
Yeah, just a stronger delivery. I don't know, my brain just likes this more. Reese turns back, with the perked shoulders, looks like she's capable of expressing human emotion. See, like, the expression, like, she talks about, like the shoulder, it's just a little more, like, just personality that you kind of get. This is, like, how I kind of always envisioned her. Especially in the anime, it does this similar kind of thing as well. But what was the JoJo line? I think it had a tip here. I haven't felt this good in years. Way to go.
変態だったのね。
Yeah, that's like.
あんたたち二人とも変態だったのね。
Yeah, it's just way, way stronger of a line. Just the way it's like conveyed. It's like every line of dialogue. Like Okabe and Daru sound like great. I don't know what is. I don't know. There's something. I don't know. Am I losing my fucking mind? Something about the delivery just always feels a little bit off. So what was his first reason, though? Risu glanced at the full wave. What was his first reason? I can't remember. I know the second reason, but what was his first reason for allowing her to join? Like those two specific conditions.
だが、名前以外は教えることはできないぞ。このヘンテコ。
Don't be able to spark myself. Yeah, it's like a mixture of like like this line's definitely there. Other lines are sort like if I were to compare, it would take me fucking forever because like certain ones are exactly the same, certain ones are slightly reworded. Maybe part of it could be just like the original translation, maybe isn't as I don't know the whole like lore behind it, but like it is interesting to kind of see like how they originally like she has Venture in her face. Not to mention she's a little scary too. Then I get a great idea.
ニヤニヤしちゃって。また何か変態チックなこと考えてる？
クリスティーナと言ったか、貴様。
誰がクリスティーナだ？一言も言っとらんわ。
Yeah, like that line is great. Like that's a great line read. It just feels also. Can I fucking compare these two? Like literally line from line. What was the original? Who the hell's Christina? I never said that. Okay. There we go.
誰がクリスティーナだ？一言も言っとらんわ。
Yeah, it just sounds. Doesn't sound as like angry.
誰がクリスティーナだ？一言も言っとらんわ。
誰がクリスティーナだ？一言も言っとらんわ。
Yeah, just a little bit like there's a little more like. I don't know if it's like has age to do with it. It's been like 17 years, so I don't know. It just the line reads just feel a little bit stronger. And I've heard something about somebody saying like her performance is a little bit off, and I kind of wasn't really sure. But like hearing it again and again, like that particular spunk, that is what I think of constantly. So when I hear the line reads, like especially in moments like that where she's supposed to be like annoyed, it just doesn't really hit as strong. It's weird because like Okabe and Daru are like fantastic to where I don't even notice the differences. I don't know. I'm gonna keep going. I'm losing my mind. Let me actually try to find this. That like JoJo line. It's weird because like they took the effort to like re-record the lines and everything. Like they went the extra effort and like is this like the simp in me coming out that like just notices it being different, therefore bad? I don't know. I'm losing my mind.
このレンジの秘密を教えてほしければ俺と取引してもらおうか。まず一つ、貴様にはラボメンとなってもらう。
Must become a lab member. Okay, that's the first one, right? That's the first one. The second edition. Okay, it's the same. It's the same exact thing. Okay, it's the same phrasing and everything. Okay, so I will concede that point. Doesn't. What about the JoJo part though? Hold on. Oh my God, I've got to get to the JoJo reference. Was that like a quote?
ラボメンだバカ者。ラボラトリーメンバ
ー。研究所のメンバーに迎えてくれるっていうこと？
もしやエンスだった暁には人としてその頭脳を我がラボのために役立て。
詳しく契約。
鬼畜だな。
What's the reason?
Science.
Okay, he does say the same thing to report his steamy perverted acts. How was the reaction though? What did it sound like here? It's just not as strong. I don't know, like, it's just... Part of the charm is just the way she reacts to Okabe, and it's her having a little more of an annoyed grunt is a little bit stronger than... the other one's just a little bit better. Yeah, the JoJo reference, like, the victory
鬼畜
thing.
だなオカリン。そのサイエンス発売されたら5冊買う。
I'll take 5 copies.
ラボメンとなった暁には帰国するまで。
I'll take the 5 copies. Okay, it's a little bit later. Okay, it's a little bit later.
ゲストとして
偉そうに。詳しく契約書を見せて。
Let's see the contract.
そんな
Let's
もの
see
はない。
the contract.
ここはサークルであって会社
ただし他に変態的なオプション
ないから安心しろ。
Don't worry.
その
Alright.
2つ目があるんでしょ。
So it's gotta be
それが変
second edition.
すべて不問にする。
器がちっちゃいっす。そこに痺れる
Yeah,
憧れ。
yeah, see? I wasn't fucking crazy. 40 hours of sleep. No sleep. I knew it. I fucking knew it. There was a fucking quote here. It wasn't even tagged. Hello? That's a JoJo, oh, I mean, from what I remember, that's a JoJo reference, right? Hold on, I'm looking it up. Because I believe that's it. That's why we love you, that's why. Hold on. Can my phone work, please? Thank you. That's why we love you, that's why we admire you. Yeah, it's from JoJo's. Why? Like, for as big as JoJo is, why does it not quote it? You quoted fucking random ass words and not JoJo's? That's interesting to me. No wonder why I picked up on that. How is that not a tag, like a specific tag? That should have been there. I'm sorry, I'm just... Like, that one should have absolutely been a thing. And not like... I don't know... There was one that was so fucking stupid. Because they literally explained it like 5 seconds later. Where was that in the goddamn stream? It's like it's very easy to find it. I fucking know where it is. But I know it was one part in the game where I literally went to the bathroom and came back and I was on that screen for a while, so it's definitely fucking there. But yeah, it was there. Now that was one of the most pointless fucking tangents I went on, but when people are reviewing these games or talking about them, like, this is probably the shit they're doing, is like comparing it from like that. I guess I have 2 screens, so I can get away with it, so I can actually see it, but yeah, it's... I don't know. I gotta go to the bathroom, man. I'm drinking too much freaking shit. Yeah, I don't know. I go to the bathroom. Nobody cares. Well, I guess I do. I got pee. Every time I go to the bathroom, I want to preference hand sanitizer. Because if I just say, "Oh, I wash my hands," no one's gonna fucking believe it. When we hand sanitizer. Alright. After my incessant freaking comparison of the line delivery, because again, I think it's really important just how Krisu was portrayed in the original. Like the slight performance differences goes a long ways, because I think Okabe and Krisu's interactions, even this early on, are so fucking important. And just the charm of how she reacts to it needs to be so well conveyed. I don't know, my brain sluts. Be curious what Steins Gate like Elite did. Did they reuse the same original like recordings, or did they make new ones? Is this the first totally new re-recording? I don't know. Anyways. This line should have been a freaking tip, but it wasn't, which is annoying. But whatever, we're gonna keep going.
この2点を飲めないのなら、今すぐお引き取り願おう。さあ、どうする？悪くない取引だと思うがな。
あんたにとってでしょ。
Yeah, for you.
まったく。ノルアドレナリンが過剰分泌されてる気分よ。開いた口が塞がらない。
A neurotransmitter secreted in the brain. Proper name. Secreted when in excited emotional state. Just talking to you has me producing excess. Is she like in a big fancy word saying talking to you has me producing excess excitement? I don't think so. That's just funny to think about. And it really couldn't. That's just funny.
貴様が学貫徹長になろうと知ったことではない。
Joint disorder matters not.
要求を飲むか飲まないか。さあ答えろ、クリスティーナ。
だからティーナってつけるな。私はクリス。
That's funny because I think even in the sub, they weirdly always will say that's not my name, but in when you hear the dialect, she's always saying Tina. But they never translate it properly. This might be like the first time they translate it properly. Like that's how I always kind of hear it. It might be in the original too. I'm gonna double check that.
あれる。この件になんだと以上だ。お引き取りね。さあどうする？
あんたにとってでしょ。
思うかな。
乗るアドレナリンが過剰分泌されてる気分よ。開いた口が塞がらないわ。
Yeah, the line's a little bit better in the original. Yeah, it just describes it. I guess in here, it kind of just it visually shows it. But yeah, she says she puts her fingers to her brow and shakes her head in an exaggerated gesture. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting to kind of compare the two.
まったく、乗るアドレナリンが過剰分泌されてる気分よ。開いた口が塞がらないわ。
Let me pick my jaw up off the floor is a much better description.
Maったく、乗るアドレナリンが過剰分泌されてる気分よ。開いた口が塞がらない。
Yeah, it's just not nearly as strong of like a just I don't know, the original just has a little more descriptive to convey that point harder. I don't know, I like the original more there. What was that? I don't care about your dislocated jaw. Yeah, there it is. Stop adding Tina. That's my name. My name's Chris. Okay. Okay, it's there as well. I'm thinking of the anime strictly with that because I know the anime always would not ever say... I guess in the subtitles it wouldn't fucking say it. Don't know why. But just a random fact. I don't know. I'm mixing the freaking two.
いい返事だ。今この瞬間、君はラボメンナンバー004となった。歓迎しよう、クリスティーナ。いや、ザ・ゾンビよ。
どっちも間違ってるから。ちゃんと呼べ、法院。
We lock eyes for a minute or so. Kurisu ends up being the first to look away. She can't really seem to help acting like this is all some big inconvenience to her.
子供ですね。
何か言ったか、天才変態少女。
ああ、もう以後変態禁止。私もあんたのこと変態扱いしないから。もう許して。
That's a better line read. It's a little bit better.
わかればいいのだ。では本題に入ろう。ダルよ、クリスティーナに。
ティーナも禁止。
No Tina either.
クリス君にこれまでに我々が行った実験について説明してやりたまえ。
だが断る。
Oh god. In the end, I had to explain things. I threw in a few stories of my own along the way, stories that go wholly unappreciated. But in the end, I catch everybody up with the relationship between the phone wave, name subject of change, and the gel bananas. Kurisu doesn't ask any questions. She's quick to understand, as expected of a genius.
やっぱり興味深いわね。
We're getting her exposition theme. I can hear it.
お前の見解を聞こ
う。少なくとも電磁波兵器やテレポートだっていうくだらない仮説は捨てるべきですね。
I like that smirk. They can at least throw out completely worthless theories like electromagnetic weaponry and teleportation. That's interesting because they were calling it that. The lady doth protest too much.
でも一度実験してみてもいい？私もこの目で見てみたいの。
Before I can even give confirmation, Kurisu snaps off a regular banana from the bunch. She studiously, I'm so stupid, opens up the phone wave, hurriedly sets the timer with her own phone. There's no stopping her at this point, so I just let it happen. She's just so excited. She's just so curious to try it. Oh. It's strange. Watching her, I can't help but think she looks oddly happy. Was this in the original? Seems too on the nose. She does look oddly happy. A far cry from the mood she had been when she first came here. I'm curious. I'm curious. I don't remember it, but again, I am so sleep deprived. I have no fucking clue. A far cry from the mood she had been in when she first came. Is that true? Is that a lie? Does that game ever originally?
OK 取引する取引する
今この瞬間歓迎し
どっちも間違ってるからちゃんと呼べおーい
たか
あもう許す
に入ろう
いいなも禁止
行った実験について説明してやりたまえ
Oh, see? Look, okay, hold on. They didn't fucking do this before. Hold on. Hold on. They're not fucking referencing JoJo's. Like, see, this is a "but I refuse." This is a Rohan quote. They didn't freaking do that in the tips. Why? They were able to reference like the off-brand, knockoff JoJo's with the lab gadgets. So like, if this isn't like they can't say it, they should have. They should have. Absolutely should have. Yeah, it's the second one. That's the second one they missed. But they'll do a bunch of random ones that don't mean anything. I'm just annoyed. Or they'll remember to do locale. It's like, oh god. So yeah, I want to see if they also hint at this too. Of her being happy. Because, I mean, I already got the sense before it even told me that. Like, that's how she was feeling. There's just so much more fucking personality. Just that wink. I guess she just more smirks in there, but just the way she goes about saying it, she's so like confident in that, like that. I'm right.
少なくとも電磁波兵器やテレポートだっていうくだらない仮説は捨てるべきですね。
It's just oozing with personality. Just the way she kind of says that. That is so much better. I can almost make a whole goddamn video or like a live stream just comparing the dialogue and seeing like what works, what doesn't, what sounds better. But like there is just, it's crazy because like this is the same line but just the inflection is so different. And that goes such a long ways when you're trying to communicate a character. So like that's why there's like so much charm with her on screen in the original. Like just things like that in different ways. I don't know. It's like, again, it's hard. It's probably like a lightning in a bottle thing. Like how do you recapture that like energy? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's like direction. Possibly like somebody gave her really, really good direction. Because it can't be, I mean, Daru and Okabe are like great. I don't really sense anything is off with their energy at all. Like they feel about the same as usual. Just Grisu, for whatever reason, sounds a little bit off. But I want to see that line because I don't know if the game's trying to like spell this out or if it was always there. Because I don't fucking remember. But I'm really curious though. Because I feel like I want to see.
もう一度実験してみてもいい？
Can you run
私もこの目で見てみたいの。
See it for herself. It might be there. We'll see. I'm gonna not go nuclear or really rage until, I guess not rage, just I want to see. Without aiding, waiting for approval, Grisu picks up an untouched banana and starts entering the commands on her phone. It's strange. She's still wearing her usual frown. I can't shake the feeling she's really enjoying herself. She's still wearing her usual frown. Yeah, see, like, spells it out a little, because it's just, we're talking about just specific, like, she's frowning as she does it, but here, they're making it very clear, yeah, she's very happy. I guess it's a little more clearer, but I didn't think there was anything wrong with how the original depicted it. She's still wearing her usual frown, but I can't shake the feeling that she's really enjoying herself. I don't know, there's a lot of interesting nuance you can take with just, she's simultaneously enjoying it, but also frowning about it too. That's interesting to think about, just in terms of the internal thinking the character's kind of having. Here, it's just more, she's very clearly happy. I don't know. There's just more to kind of think about in the original with that line. that I think hits a little more, because there's definitely two different ways you kind of approach it. I don't know, I definitely think it takes something away. I don't know, my brain. That one little line can definitely change what that would mean. I don't know, something to think about. I don't know, I'm gonna keep going. Far cry from what she had been in first risk. But I mean, she is a scientist when she enjoyed experiment. Nice to know she's the type who can actually have some fun. It just feels like it's kind of spelling it out too fucking much. I can't put my finger on what. See, even Okabe, like, even here, like, even he's like, yeah, I can't really figure out why. It's like a hunch. It leaves it kind of ambiguous as to, like, there's something going on with her. I want to see if it goes more. But I mean, she is a scientist. Why would she enjoy experimenting? And I think that's it, right? There's no more. Nice to know she's the type of action. It just kind of spells it out a little more, and I don't like that. This game's really kind of having... There's so much new beauty in, like, nuance and subtlety. Because that frown can represent a lot in terms of how she feels about certain things on just her character. This kind of spells it out too much of... I don't know, it bugs me. Because I worry, like, if we keep going down the road of this game, is it going to spell more things out that are obvious or, like, meant to be kind of not directly... I don't know. My brain is thinking in, like, what this can mean, like, going forward. And it bugs me a little bit because sometimes you don't need to be always bluntly told, like, she's oddly happy. It's like, well, it's... I don't know. There was something... there was such interesting nuance with how the original approached that. And it's such a subtle, small line, but it changes how you perceive that moment. I just, like... Oh my god. I don't know, I'm just fucking rambling, but yeah, it's just, I don't know, something I'm thinking about. But whatever the game's telling me, yeah, she's happy. Nice to know she's the type who can actually have some fun.
Okabe-sanと橋田さんはバナナの方を見てて。
I don't need the game to tell me she's having a good time. Like, I think just her eagerness to do it without even asking Okabe to get the fucking banana, like she just does it right away. Like, I guess it might be just like a fucking generational thing. You know, in 2009 they had a little more faith in the audience to kind of pick up on these little, like, cues. Now it's like, well, maybe they don't have faith in the audience to, like, figure it out, and they have to spell it out a little more. And it kind of bugs me a little because this could have a lot of, like, effects going. I don't know. It's something I keep thinking about. Nice to know she's the type who can actually have fun. Let me look what it says here. I mean, she is a scientist. Why would she enjoy experimenting? Yeah, this line is new. If I look here, I don't think I can even fucking show it properly because the screen's too goddamn big. How do I even... I gotta minimize my fucking screen to do this. It's like the only way I can even fucking show it. But yeah, this line is added. That's interesting to think about. But she isn't a scientist. Would she enjoy having some fun? This part, the nice to know she's the type who can actually have fun. Why do we need to be also told that too? Like, this was all you needed. Right here. This was satisfactory enough of a line. I can't fucking do both at the same time because the screen's gonna fucking fall apart. And I know this is, like, micro-analyzing, but, like, this is kind of giving me the sign of what this game's going to do in the future, kind of spelling things out. And I don't need, like, an extra line to tell me, you know, what I can tell visually. That's a lot of the charm of the original, just, like, I didn't have to have the game always tell me exactly what she's doing and her actions were strong enough, basically. The fact that she grabbed that banana without even asking and threw it in there, and it's like, you get the impression she's genuinely excited to experiment and like that, and Okabe kind of figures it out, or at least something's up. Like, it's just better conveyed. I guess that's the long point. It adds more lines to make it more clear of like, see, she's happy, guys. It's like, that added line was there for a reason. It was added probably for the reason to make it more clear. But I like the original that it kind of left it this interesting, like, ambiguous. She's doing it, but she's also having a frown at the same time. And what can that really mean? It leaves you something to linger about. Like, she clearly is having fun, but also simultaneously not at the same time for reasons not yet known. Such a little detail, but like it's there's so little, like, so much good personification of her character right there, and it bugs me that we kind of lose that just to be told she can have fun. It's like, well, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm ranting too much. But like, those details, those matter. Those amount to something. And I feel like I'm worried that we're just gonna keep getting more of that. Again, I'm used to fucking One Piece writing, where it's not always bluntly telling you like that. Like, it's not so overt. In this game, generally, the original always generally respected your intelligence of picking up on these little details. Especially the visual novel, because there's just so much more that you can kind of break away from it. Same with the anime in different ways, but yeah, it's just when I see stuff like that, I just don't like it. I don't like it being spelled out. Look, I'm a fucking idiot, but like, I can feel it. I don't know. I'm gonna continue on because I think we're near the end of the chapter, and I want to keep fucking playing this because this is interesting to me. And the next chapter has a lot more of this dynamic. Again, Okabe increased suicide dynamic is something I keep fucking harping on, because I really, really fucking like it, and I want to kind of see how they approach it and continue to do it, because if they're going to add in or do, you know, extra lines like this, I'm curious if I can point them out. It is, again, this is coming from someone that hasn't played the original game in, like, you know, 2 months, so like, it's fresh, but not fresh. Sorry, this is just a fucking odd, just moron at like super late at night, deprived of sleep, going on freaking tangents, but I like the character a lot. It means a lot to me, and it's like the same with Robin in different ways, but like, I just want her to be portrayed properly. In the original, and this is something that came from like watching the anime too, that I really loved. I loved a lot. So yeah, just little things that I just keep thinking about. Because now after that one line, now we come back to the original dialogue. There needs to be something on YouTube that like compares and contrasts. Like, they put these like two chapters, the original and like this chapter side by side, and then when there's new content, it like goes to a black screen and just tells you new content. Like, what is new, what's different. This is genuinely, it's interesting to me. I don't know if I'm going to be that psychotic person to do it, because I don't think I have it in me. But I don't know. I've gone on for like 5 fucking hours on this one chapter that's like almost 4 hours, 3 hours. It's a long chapter regardless. So a 3.5 hour chapter, but we're nearing the end. Yeah, I don't know why they added that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep going. If I don't keep going forward, I'm gonna be going on these tangents. I need a drink too.
俺に指図しないでもらおうか。俺はマッドサイエンティストの
いいからバナナから目を離さないでください。60秒経過。何か変化は？
ないな。
Right now, the banana inside the phone wave, name subject to change, should be jellifying and returning to the bunch. If it happened just once, we can dismiss it as a mishap or some manner of fluke. But twice in a row, we have definitive proof that some kind of interaction was happening here.
100秒
100 seconds. A few moments later, after Creasy's report, without a single word, missing no beats at all, the gel banana materialized. The number of gel bananas on the bunch now amounts to 2. It happened faster than a blink of an eye. I'm at a loss for words. This phenomenon is clearly teleportation.
そっちはどうだった？
That felt like a good line read. Yay.
104秒経過した時に消えちゃった。いきなり。
She's quite flustered. I don't think many people can remain calm after witnessing such a phenomenon. I think I know why she's flustered. Curious how this is gonna go.
やはりテレポートなのだよ。人類史上初のな。
瞬間移動なんてそんなのありえるの
？Her scientific worldview is kind of collapsing here. That's what's going on here. She's not understanding what's happening in front of her.
でも実際に移動したし信じられないけど量子テレポートかな。いやいやあれは量子レベルでの話だし。
I don't understand the deliveries here. It just sounds kind of like exhausting. Let's look at the tip list here, because this I need quantum teleportation. Does that refer to actual teleportation? 2004, a Japanese researcher performed the first successful complete quantum leap experiment. Suppose we have twin photons, an A and B. If they are twins, they have symmetry. If one exhibits upspin, the other exhibits downspin. This means the observing either photon allows one to know the state of the other. It is called entanglement. The state of the photon cannot be confirmed until observed. For the experiment, we attach data C, information we want to teleport to phantom, photon A. We are now observing photon AC based on the symmetry. Oh, God, oh fucking mighty! There is all the context we could ever have with this. This is what we need. We needed this. Thank you. That's not even sarcasm. Like I actually need to learn. Now, observing photon P will change it to photon BC. However, since one step requires using standard data transmission, it is impossible for the information to exceed the speed of light. Finally, photon BC's teleported data C is actually a copy of photon AC's data C. In quantum teleportation, as opposed to actual teleportation, data C's position change is instant, but the whereabouts of the original photon C becomes unknown. Dear fucking God, my brain.
現実から目を背けるな。その目で見たものが全てだ。
本当にテレポートなの？結論ありきで考えるのは危険よ。とっかかりが欲しい。他には電話レンジに関連することで気づいたことある？
そうだ。一度こいつからすごい放電が起きた。
何？そんな話は初耳だぞ。
オカリンがいない時だったからな。
放電ってどの程度？
この部屋が蛍光灯で照らされたみたいに明るくなったんだ。それが2秒くらい続いたかな。
どういう状況で起きたの？
こいつに繋いでる携帯の調整専用のものを外して代わりに自分の携帯を接続して、そしたらしばらくしてビリビリ。
それはいつのことだ？
昨日の昼だ。オカリンがドクター中鉢の発表会を見に行った時。
ドクター中鉢。
LARPing. That's definitely a modern day word. They didn't use that in the original. I'm positive they didn't use LARPing. Trying to, let me double check. Do they even flash back to the...
岡部さんと橋田さんは
to the original?
バナナの方を見てて。
俺に指図しないでもらおうか。俺はマッドサイエンティストの方を。
いいからバナナから目を離さないでください。104秒経過したといきなり、
史上初のな。
They definitely, there's no way they said fucking LARPing in the original. There's no way. Well, I hate that it's using like...
現実から目を背けるな。
That's original.
その目で見たものが全てだ。
本当にテレポートなの？結論ありきで考えるのは危険よ。整理しよ
う。現象は何だと？
ポートなの
？Definitely don't think they used the fucking LARPing line here.
本当にテレポートなの？結論ありきで考えるのは危険よ。
ならば天才少女よ。今の現象は何だというのだ？
整理しよう。あった。そうよね。
物の大きさに
微細じゃない。
Yeah, I think this is all. This might be a new section. Because I don't. Not only does it never cut to this, they're talking about the chicken and like all that stuff and how that works. So yeah, it's definitely like a new section.
だが待て、ダルよ。お前は言ったはずだぞ。ドクター中鉢の発表会は中止になったと。
そう、その時。でもオカリンは中止にもかかわらずマユシと一緒に出かけていたっしょ。
Yeah, I think this is all. Yes, I think this is all new. This conference stuff, okay. Memories seem to disagree with everyone else.
そういえばその時間、俺はダルにメールをした。だがそのメールはダルの携帯にはなぜか7月23日、つまり5日も前に届いていたことになっていて。
Okay, now it's telling us that's on the July 23rd, because before, earlier, it was on the 28th. It was showing both messages on the 28th. In the original, I think it always showed the 28th to 23rd, where it went back 5 days. It showed it there earlier. Now we're seeing it. Okay.
単なる見間違いじゃないの
？This is, I think, all extra lines, to my knowledge, because they should be talking about like how the chicken worked in the microwave, like they're theorizing on that. That should be their next. I quickly pull out my phone and check my sent emails, but it's gone. Oh. Just like the banana inside the phone, way subject to change. How can this be? It's in Daru's inbox.
送信履歴がないんだ。
Why isn't it recorded as having been sent?
俺は確かに送ったぞ。昼の1時前には。
あ、まさにその時間だよ。放電現象が起きたのは。いいともが終わる直前だったから。
It's only a flash inspiration strikes.
そういうことだったのか。
何？
It's a good line read.
あ、これはオカリンのいつもの癖だからあんま気にしない方がいいよ、マジで。
黙れ！俺は気づいた。
気づいてしまったのだ。
Oh no.
俺が送ったメールの不可思議な現象と放電が起きたことにはズバリ何か関係がある。
I okay.
で、何か関係があるのは分かった。で、何かって何？
それを調べるのがお前の仕事だ、クリスティーナ。
Fucking asshole. He's just trying to act like he knows it. Is that?
橋田さん、この人と話すの疲れる。
基本的な対策は真に受けないことだ。
Whose side are you on? Whatever, I'll prove that I'm right. If we can reproduce the electro discharge phenomenon, it should bring us closer to understanding the timestamp mystery.
ダル、放電現象が起きた時の電話レンジカッコ仮の状態を教えろ。
あの時は結構無茶な状態にしてたんだよな。自分の携帯を電話レンジにつなげてペケロッパで操作可能かどうかテストしてた。
Oh, okay. I think we're gonna figure out what happened here.
ただいまー。お腹すいた。
Oh, okay. Is this where we're gonna get? Okay. Her part-time shift's over. She's carrying convenience store bag.
唐揚げ食べようっと。ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワン。
I relate to liking chicken tenders, so Mayuri, I get it.
おかり、バナナ買っといてくれた？ね。あれれ、お客さん？
Oh.
マユシーです。よろしくね。
マキセです。ラボメンになったみたいです。
本当？すごい、女の子のラボメンだ。
Oh.
マユシーのバナナが。
Don't do her bananas like this. I can't stand her being upset. God damn it.
ゲルバナになってるよ。
実験に使わせてもらったの。
これマユシーのなのに。
マユシーさん、お金は後で払います。そこの法医さんが。
I'll make sure you're reimbursed. Hoeing-san will see to it personally. Yeah, Chris, you make Okabe frickin' pay for those bananas.
なぜ俺なのだ。
Yeah, get him.
もう、どうしていつもマユシーの食べ物で実験するの？
I definitely ignore Creasy's wanting. It's all for the sake of defeating the organization, after all. I pull out the phone connected to the phone wave and jack my own phone in.
それでダル、話を戻すぞ。ペケロッパでどんな操作を？
さっき言った通りメールの着信設定の調整だって。遠隔操作のためのメールを受け取った時のモニタリング用でさ。だから同時に120秒の冷凍機能を使ってた。
Okay, that's interesting. So that little section of dialogue before this point, that was new. Okay, interesting. Or at least maybe it was shifted around. I don't know, but it definitely didn't happen as soon as I was thinking.
PC からでも冷凍機能を起動できるようにしてあるんだよ。昨日はそのテストもしてたわけ。
Daro explains what everything on a computer monitor means. It doesn't look all that different to using DOS, which, to its credit, I don't mind the tip list for that. Short for Disk Operating System, early 16-bit operating.
マユリ、ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを電話レンジカッコ仮の中へ。
みんなも唐揚げ食べる？一個ずつならあげてもいいよ。
これで放電現象が起きた時の条件は再現したはずだな。
どうだったっけ？
そこに突っ立っている助手。
いつから私はあんたの助手になった？
Oh, it's the first instance of assistant being used. Now, how many... Oh my god, how many nicknames has he given Krisu? I can't talk. How many nicknames has he given Krisu now? What, 3? Zombie, Christina, and now Assistant? That's 3 in the span of one day. Well, it's like a few minutes. I don't know, in the universe, in the game. I don't know, that's... It's 3 different nicknames.
いいから俺のメールアドに何かメールを送れ。
Assuming we reproduce the conditions correctly. If she sends something to my phone while it's connected to the phone wave name subject change, then it should arrive with a timestamp from the past, not the present. But my assistant, Krisu, just scowls.
私、あんたのアドレス知らないわよ。
使えない助手だな。
勝手に助手にすんなと言っとろうが。
ダル、お前の携帯からメールを。
あ、おお。
適当でいい。クリスティーナは変態。これで送れ。
変態禁止って言ったでしょ。
じゃあ間を取ってオカリンは変態で。
この裏切り者め。
That's a good one.
橋田さん、グッジョブ。
Yeah, that's cute.
メール送信するぜ。
あ、もしかしてこの唐揚げも実験してるのかな。
そういうことだ。
はいはい、送信。ポチッとな。
Then, unable to wait, Mayuri slips past me and tries to open the phone wave. Oh, ooh, that's not good.
おい待て、開けるな、マユリ。
Wait, don't open that.
およ。
Try to stop her, but only to find myself a step too late. Mayuri gives a confused shrug before opening it up regardless.
放電してる。
全員怪我はないか。
なんとか。
ねえ、2秒どころかもっと長い時間放電してなかった？
あ、オカリン。何が起きたのかな。
大丈夫か？怪我は？
どこも痛くないから平気だと思うけど。
Mayuri was the right choice. Well, that was. It was
ちょっとこれ見て。
Oh my sweet Jesus. It broke the fucking table. The smoke that filled the room finally dissipated, making the entire development room visible once more.
これは？
なんぞこれ。どうなって？いくら電子レンジでも床に穴を開けるほど重くはないっしょ。
It's a lot more of a destructive look to the compared to the original. I think I remember that much from.
放電現象だけじゃこうはならない。それ以外の現象が。
I can't wrap my head around what just happened. I'm utterly speechless.
マユシの唐揚げが。
Oh no, the chicken. No, not the chicken. No. Oh, nope, she gets it. Mayuri stands up and carefully peers over the phone wave named something. It's dug deep into the floor, but she manages to coax the door open.
黒焦げだ。マユシの唐揚げ。
Oh no.
ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンは偉大な実験の成功のため
has made but a noble sacrifice toward the success of her grants.
冥福を祈ろうではないか。
Let's pray for its gentle reap. That's oh god. As I said that, my eyes settled on myself. Wait, I almost forgot. My heart's pounding. I detach my phone from the phone wave named subject of change. Luckily, it's completely unharmed. I open it, it still works. I bring out my inbox, new email should come at the top. However, my heart beats even faster. The topmost email isn't the one that Daru sent before the discharge occurred. This impossible phenomenon is exactly what I was hoping for. I look back through my email history, and there, finally, I find it. Oh, snap, it worked. Success. I don't know why, but it was a success. The timestamp proves it. I received this email on July 24th, 5 days ago. This is the same exact thing that happened to my someone stabbed Grisu email. Mail sent on the 29th, arrived on the 24th. Isn't that a typo? Because it wasn't on the 28th and then on the 23rd? Is that a typo? Am I losing my mind? I don't know. I'm sleep deprived. Just now, the truth was revealed to me in a flash of inspiration. I feel my lips twist into a grin.
冷凍状態に戻った。房からちぎられたバナナは房へと戻った。メールは過去へと送られた。まさか。
Grisu seems to get it now, as expected of my genius assistant.
そのまさかだ。
This is the choice of Steins game.
この電話レンジカッコ仮はタイムマシンだ。
Good dramatic sting. Yes! Chapter 1 cleared. It only took 6 hours. Chapter 2. Interpreter Rendezvous. I can't fucking talk. I'm so tired. Chapter 2. I gotta manually save. The dawn of a new day. Let me fucking save here. That was fucking long. Well, I talked so goddamn much and went on tangents beyond comprehension. But I'm gonna save that for chapter 2, and then from here on out, I'll keep trying to save them indirectly as like their own thing. So I kind of have my own like chapter. At a certain point, it'll change. But oh my god, we finally got it. Here's the observer thing, right? Is this any different? This is cool. This is actually kind of cool to see like all the timelines here. I don't know if this is something like one of the other Side EV games did or what, but this is really cool to kind of see the different the world lines. And like where they diverge and like how different they kind of get. Because it's gonna get way more fucking elaborate as it goes around. But this is kind of cool to kind of see this. At least broken down like this. I appreciate it. At least in the game. I know there's like charts online that kind of do it. Which get really convoluted. I think that it's just so much to digest the way the deeper it goes. So having it here, as long as it works as it's supposed to, it's gonna be really fucking cool to see. That was fucking a hell of a chapter. Still hits the beats like the original. Certain changes, certain tweaks. Some of them I don't really like. Some of it kind of tries to clarify more stuff that doesn't really need extra clarification. But like overall, I don't know how much has even really changed. In particular. Because it feels like the ending happens a lot faster. But I don't know. Again, I'm so fucking tired.
ラボ面になったみたいです。
本当すごい女の子のラボ面だ
Just watching this here, I just want to kind of see if there's anything anything different. So it ends in the same spot.
メールの着信設定の調整だって。遠隔操作のためのメールを受け取った時のモニタリング用でさ。だから同時に100
I don't know why this feels like there's still 13 more minutes left in this. I don't know if they just got to it quicker or it was played I played it faster. I don't know. That is something with this user interface. When you click the button, it feels like it like there's no delay. It's very snappy with how quick you can kind of get through dialogue, especially with the auto button.
120秒の冷凍機能を使
Clearly
って
this
た。
person that was playing it never used the auto button, so he's just kind of going off of just feel. So I might be getting through this, or at least getting to those events quicker. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Does it really matter? I don't know. I'm just thinking like what was... That's just the thing I'm thinking of, because I know 20% of the game is cut, and I'm trying to think to myself like what's being cut. There's clearly some small lines being added. How much is taken? I just don't want... I just worry about what things they're gonna cut. Except, like, especially this early on, I feel like all of it's kind of important. There's really only 2 sections of the game where I can kind of believe they can cut a lot of stuff out. But the rest of it is so good, I don't really think there's much cutting to be had. So... I just kind of get worried. You know, I spent a lot of time thinking about if I even want to get reboot. So I don't know. I just keep thinking to myself. It's really fucking late. I really am losing my mind. You know, I spent a lot of time thinking about if I even want to get reboot. So I don't know. Boy, I sound really freaking tired. Actually, I'm kind of curious.
あんたにとってでしょ。
そうかな。
まったく。ノルアド。
Oh, the clicking is for my keyboard. Okay. Well, this was a day that I spent way too fucking long playing, but it was kind of worth it. I don't know, some of this stuff's just kind of fun. I don't know, to me it is. I don't really have much of an outlet to, like, talk about stuff I want to talk about. At least it doesn't really feel like it anymore. I don't know. I'm getting tired. I do kind of want to see what Chapter 2 is going to bring. Because I am kind of curious. But at the same time, dear God. Well, actually, Chapter... Oh my God, it's longer. Oh my God, it's longer. What's in Chapter 2 again? Let me just kind of...
You will
scroll through this again. I am kind of curious. Brain's thinking. What should I do? Like, logically, I should just fucking stop, but... I'm losing my mind. I think I'll just stop. I think that would probably make the most sense given the time at night it is. That would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Well, I definitely want to complete the damn game because I made it this far and like I purchased it. I want to at least see what it's got and how it's going to do everything. So, I guess that will... I don't know. That's it like this. I don't know. I kind of want to keep... I want to see what happens. I kind of want to see what happens. I think I should just fucking do it. Because, like, does it really matter? I think I should. I kind of want to see what happens. If it goes past 10 a.m. and I'm still not done with the chapter, I'm going to call it a fucking night, but... I think that's what I'll do. Alright, bring it on, chapter 2. Oh, I gotta change the goddamn thumbnail later, but... I want to see what happens next. The dawn of a new day. I could pass out if I'm not careful. I should take a shower. That should stave off... Stave? Stave off exhaustion, if only temporarily. That's right, this room has a toilet and even a shower area. It's a tad cramped compared to my bathroom at home, but just having one available makes for a world of difference. Dario was at his computer, his back turned towards me. His right leg is bouncing impatiently. Outside is a sunny summer afternoon, but inside the air is stale and empty of life. No air conditioning either. Yesterday, we got a new message. Who is it? Can it tell me? Hello? Wake up? Oh, I'm nocturnal, so I usually don't go to bed until the sun comes up. It's not so bad once you get used to it. Text me when you wake up, okay, Moeka? Hold on. Asleep? Oh my god, she freaking... How many... Student? Moeka here. Are you a student, Okabe-kun? Are you on summer break? Oh my god, she sent him a whole bunch of freaking messages when he was asleep. Schedule. Are you a day person or a night person? If you'd rather I email you on a certain time, let me know. I want you to reply as soon as you can. But I don't want to be a bother, so let me know. Okay, Moeka. Phone. By the way, I don't like talking on the phone, so please don't call me. Bye-bye. Phone 2. I just remembered I didn't tell you my phone number. That's okay. I'm a lot more comfortable communicating by email anyway. What about you, Okabe-kun? Boy, Moeka loves to just tangent on the frickin' phone. Dear Lord. It's a lot. Nocturnal. Frickin' Moeka is just like me. Going to bed when the sun comes up. At least on my days off. God damn, she sent a lot of messages. Yesterday. That shocking experiment convinced me that the phone wave was also a time machine. But Grisu didn't seem willing to accept the results. She started screaming.
Time machine. Time machine.
Oh god. Then she took a mad dash out of the lab. It was like she couldn't get out of here fast enough. Mayuri was still feeling a bit sad over the bananas and chicken, so she skipped her usual self-cosplay making routine and just went home. Food-related grunges run deep, alas. I want to see how she sounds in the original. Like, how scared was she? And, like, how that was depicted. Because I swear it sounded a lot more scared, but I could be wrong. I want to give my sleep-deprived self, like, the benefit of the doubt. Yesterday's shock convinced me. It's also a time machine. Kurisu didn't seem willing to accept the results. She started screaming. Okay, same line.
タイムマシンなんてタイムマシンなんて嘘だ
It's weirdly cut. The line's kind of like weirdly cut and edited there. And it should have been a little bit more smoother. I want to see how that sounds here.
タイムマシンなんてタイムマシンなんて嘘だ
It's edited better. It's a lot smoother. It doesn't have like a weird cut. Sounds better. Like the editing and like the way it's paced sounds like how it probably should. That actually might be a better line read, or at least a closer one. At least it's like a little more better put together. That might be an okay one. I'm gonna give that to the reboot here. That actually sounds a lot better. I give the reboot some flack, but I want to be fair to it when it's due. I'll give it its flowers. That's a good line read. I'll give it that. I'm proud. Okay, because that's the last time Kurisu's basically going to be relevant in this chapter for a long fucking time. So I'm going to harp on that a little more than normal. So, say goodbye to her. I'm going to miss her, really. I'm really going to miss her, guys. I'm sad. I'm going to hug my Kurisu plushie for a little bit. Just as like, emotional comfort. Which leaves the lab empty for Daru and me. After seeing the results of our experiment, we naturally couldn't contain ourselves. So we stayed up all night doing experiments to confirm whether or not the phone wave's name subject to change is indeed a time machine. The results, however, we went to the supermarket and stocked up on a wide variety of items. We tossed each of them into the phone wave, but everything failed. No change, nothing happened. It's cool because I know what this means, or at least why this doesn't work, which I appreciate. I don't know, I guess just going through it a second time, all this kind of hits me. But yeah, it's interesting to think about. I don't know, but there's a reason why it's not like it didn't work. I don't know, it's interesting. After the experiment, where the discharge phenomenon occurred, everything warmed up normally. No jellification. Suddenly, we couldn't get anything to happen. We still have no idea why. Now, as for sending messages to the past, first, let's review the problems revealed by this last run of experiments. Problem number 1. Discharge phenomenon countermeasures. To prevent the risk of fire, remove all flammable items from the development room. As a just-in-case measure, we prepare 2 fire buckets filled with water and leave them nearby. But that's not a fundamental solution. Problem number 2, inexplicable mass increase. Whenever a discharge occurs, the phone wave seems to undergo some unexplainable increase in mass. Okami is not like Kurisu at all in terms of like knowledge, but like it's relatively like he can be intelligent, or at least how he describes it. Like this is, I respect it. I respect it a little bit. Sorry. This is what caused the microwave to crush the table beneath it and crash into the floor. To deal with the issue, we placed the microwave on the floor. We spread cushions, blankets underneath. This hides the hole in the floor too. Problem the third. We still don't really know what the exact conditions are to send messages back in time. This is the stuff like this is like, I know it's slow, but like it's the methodical nature of just figuring it out, going through the process of elimination, that makes it really good. I thought I got more messages, that's why I kept looking at it. Please reply. I mailed you as soon as I could. Okay, it's the same. I thought I was missing an email somewhere, because I thought I saw the emails up here. Oh yeah, this one, 724. Oh, is that it? I didn't open that one. Yeah, I didn't open that one. Okay. Problem third. Okay. No matter how many times we tried, we couldn't pin down a single condition. We spent the entire night trial and error. We tried over 40 different things, but not once could we reproduce a discharge phenomenon. Yeah, this line I very vividly remember from the original. It feels so much like that. 'Cause it's like that methodical process. We started off in high spirits, but grew more and more frustrated as time progressed, which brings us to the present. Honestly, I gave up. That's why I spent the entire morning lazing about like this. Moeka again, probably. Yep. I haven't gotten a reply yet. Still sleep. You sleep too much, Okabe-kun. You're living like an old man. Well, I guess I'm not one to talk Lamau. Anyway, let me know when you have something on the IBAN 5100. Pretty please. I see why people gravitate towards Moeka, just because she is so different in text, and it's an interesting personality and quirk to have. Kind of true to real life, even in 2009, of like just the idea that somebody's so radically different in text versus in person, which is a real thing. So I could see a lot of people that may relate to Moeka with that like aspect. I feel like I'm kind of like that a little bit in a way. I don't know. Stop. I gotta stop sipping. Moeka in this game, like, it's one of the few redesigns that actually look pretty good. Or at least the one that doesn't, like, bug me that much. I don't know. I don't know why. Another email pops up on my phone. I've been getting way too many of these since yesterday. They're all from Shining Finger, the woman called Kiryu, Moeka. I never used email this often before. I saw how fast Shining Finger typed. That would have been enough to tip me off that she was a male demon. I was careless. It's too much of a pain to reply, so I ignore it. Oh my god. Oh, no, not skip. Mayushi spending money is dangerous later. You and Darwin need to chip in too. Sometimes you don't want to get between me and my food. You're damn. Oh god. I gotta reply to the food thing, because I can't upset Mayuri in food. That's like the biggest sin you don't ever want to do. I'm gonna go with food. Reply. You eat too much anyways, go on a diet. No! See, that's the thing, like, I don't know what Okabe's gonna fucking say, and that seems too mean. The only way to, literally the only way to counteract that is literally go to a save state to get around this. Which is stupid, because all I had to do in the original was hit the fucking B button to backpedal the message. God, this fucking... How do you fuck up the phone mechanic, man? Like, it's like the one thing this game has for gameplay, and you fuck that up. Well, sorry, Mayuri. Okabe doesn't know how to backspace, so it's just... He just has to send it. Sorry, Mayuri. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve that message. That was too mean.
Nah. 散歩に牛丼でも食いに行かないか。
Sanpo. Okay, that must be some kind of food, right? Beef bowl restaurant, Agihopper. Okay. Oh, future. Okay, is this a new one that came out? Phone wave, or future gadget number 8, microwave oven distance. Be remotely operated by a phone. It unintentionally developed the ability to send text messages to the past. That's a big moment with the way the chapter 1 like ends off, so that is really important. What's a backlog? Oh, I'm so stupid.
めんどい。
腹は減ってないのか。
減ったけどさ。
Yeah, this is definitely new CG. I don't remember this. The original game uses them kind of sparingly, because I think originally it's just the default room shot. To my knowledge, I know it's nothing like this. I'm curious, so I casually peek over the shoulder. This is new. Oh, this was in the original too. But yeah, there's an image of a futuristic-looking facility I've never seen before. Chaotic, metallic, cylindrical tunnel, some kind of rocket thruster perhaps, or maybe an interior of a spaceship from a sci-fi movie. Based on the height of the people in the picture, the tunnel looks to be more than 10 meters tall.
はふラージハドロンコライダーにはマジ癒されるよな。
A large collider.
お前
Large Harden Collider.
ラージハドロンコライダー知らんの？
Thank you, Daru. I actually kind of needed you to say that for me. I grab Daru's relaxed shoulders and bring them out.
いてててて、何すんだよ。
寝ぼけているのか？
寝ぼけてないっつうの。
そのラージハドロンコライダーとは何なんだ？
セルンだよ、セルン。その施設の実験装置、略称は LHC。
LHC。
マジ燃えるから、おぬぬめ。
Wood. Stop. Wood. Use not a son to refer to something or someone you would want to do so.
ねえよ。でもなんつうの？
What was that line? You're lusting for something that isn't even humanoid. There's something about it that gets me fired up, you know? It makes me smile and stuff. You don't feel it.
そういえば少し前は工場や高速道路の高架下がたまらないとか言っていたな。
You found factories and undersides of highways irresistible. Oh my god.
そうそう、あれと一緒。
セルンか。セルンといえばジョン・タイター。
ああ、ジョン・タイター。オカリンが言ってたのって今アトちゃんで祭りになってるやつのことだったんだな。
それは偽物である可能性もある。俺が言っているジョン・タイターは10年前に現れた方だ。
10年前にも現れたん？同一人物？
とにかくジョン・タイターがセルンのことについて触れていた。タイターはこんな予言を残した。2034年までにセルンがタイムマシンを完成させると。
おお、タイムマシン。まさにタイムリーな話題じゃん。でもそれって10年前じゃなくて今のタイターも言ってた気がする。
10年前だろうが今だろうがどちらでもいい。それより気にならないかダル。この奇妙な符号はシュタインズゲートの選択である可能性が高い。
タイターって信頼できるん？
信頼できるかできないかはどうでもいいのだ。俺たちと奴は今タイムマシンというキーワードで繋がっている。そのタイターが言及したセルンについて念のために調べたとしても損にはならないはず。誰？セルンについて詳しく。
オッケー。僕のセルンフォルダが火を吹くぜ。セルンは世界最大の素粒子物理学の研究施設だ。スイスとフランスの国境近くジュネーブ郊外にあってさ、古いところだと HTML や HTTP ワールドワイドウェブを生み出したところてんで有名。
Yeah, this was in the original too. I remember that.
ワールドワイドウェブだと？それってインターネットの？
ビンゴ！ URL の最初についてるやつ。
I'm not doing the tip guy for what www means. All I know about CERN is that I read it in Titor's book. I never knew that they were that amazing. All I know about CERN is what I read in Titor's book. Okay.
日本じゃそんなに馴染みはないけど、日本の研究チームも現在進行形で参加してたりするのだぜ。
セルンはどんな研究を？
基本的には素粒子物理学かな。世界でも唯一セルンしか持ってない超でかい実験装置を持ってるんだ。いわゆる粒子加速器ってやつ。低速汎用子蓄積リング、陽子シンクロトロンブースター、大型電子陽電子コライダーで、ラスボスは世界最大を誇る LHC ラージハドロンコライダー。セルンの地下にある 全長約27キロのサークル状トンネルに設置された粒子加速器だを陽子同士をそのトンネルで加速させて衝突させることで未知の素粒子反応を起こそうって実験を去年あたりから始めてる。まあ実験開始前はその実験でミニブラックホールが作られちゃうかもって噂もあったな。そのミニブラックホールに地球が飲み込まれる、宇宙がやばいみたいな。
Mini black holes. I'm pretty sure Titor said his time machine used mini black holes. These things he said about CERN true. I want to keep on investigating this, but my hunger's at its limit. I decided time to grab a beef bowl at Sanpo. Oh, this is a new a new CG. This is definitely this reminds me a lot of the anime because the anime has this type of like iconography as well with like the park. Just I think we always see it at nighttime, so it's actually rare to even see it in the daytime. I heard something about this scene. I don't know if this is happening here. We grab takeout and head out to the park.
で、現実にそうなる可能性は？
あるあねえよ。セルンが公式に否定してる。もし仮にミニブラックホールが生成されたとしても、エネルギー量はすごく小さいから生まれた瞬間に消えるね。地球を飲み込むなんて全然無理っしょ。
だが火のないところに煙は立たない。
According to their official announcements, they only began experimenting in 2008. That's suspicious. Of course, that's assuming Titor's story is true. Some of Titor's predictions were on the mark, but most weren't. I'm also perplexed how everyone around me seems to have forgotten about Titor's 2000 appearance. There's something important about Titor's role, or at least I want there to be. I put out my cell phone and hold up to my right ear.
聞いて驚くな。悪の陰謀の匂いを嗅ぎつけた。ジョン・タイターとセル。その二つの言葉から俺が言いたいことは分かってもらえるはずだ。ああ、そうだ。奴らは機関とつながりがある可能性が高い。偶然だと？おいおい、あまり俺を失望させるなよ。何？根拠だと？そうだな。あえて言えばささやくのだよ。俺のマッドサイエンティストとしての直感がな。奴らは世界を滅ぼそうとしている。ああ、ミニブラックホールによってだ。だがもしもその技術を俺たちが横取りすることができたらどうかな。当然だ。俺を誰だと思っている。全てはシュタインズゲートの選択だよ。エル、フサイ、エカンガルー。
Fucking the way he says it. I don't know why I keep finding it so funny.
お前は一体誰と戦っているんだ？
ダルよ。俺たちのやるべきことは一つだ。
やるべきこと？
なんぞではない。聞き返すな。そこは全てを組んでにやりと笑うのだ。
オカリンはいつも説明不足なんだっつうの。かっこつけるより先に分かるように話してくれ。
お前はスーパーハッカーだ。
ハッカーじゃなくてハッカーだって。
あとはわかるな。
いや全然。
セルンにハッキングしろ。
それはひょっとして
ダル、お前ならできる。奴らの悪事を暴きタイムマシンについてのヒントを手に入れろ。
悪事ってオカリンの妄想っしょ。
電話レンジカッコ仮をタイムマシンとして使えるようにするか、このまま打作として倉庫で眠らせることになるか。
今が分岐点だ。
どうなっても知らないのだぜ。
交渉成立だ。報酬のスナック菓子1週間分はスイスの銀行に振り込んでおく。
Week supply potato chips into your Swiss bank account. It's a good bribe.
うはー、みなぎってきた。
That's all it takes. Daryl got so hyped up he wolfed down his whole beef bowl in one fell swoop. This feels like the new OST. Definitely feels. This definitely. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it's the same. I don't know. As we return to the lab, I noticed a familiar woman fixing your bicycle in front of the Braun Tube workshop. Definitely a new CG because they didn't have like this exact angle in the original. I can't help but wonder if that mountain bike belongs to her or the shop. Daru, his head filled with thoughts of hacking, went upstairs ahead of me. I stayed to observe the woman. What is this girl's name again? I think of something like Aruma or Amore? Alright, Amane. Amane Susaha.
Koncha!
She suddenly engages me in conversation.
ねえねえ、君たちって何してる人？
前も言ったはずだ。俺たちの秘密に踏み込めば貴様も危険に巻き込まれる可能性があると。
未来ガジェット研究所って言うんだよね。
なぜ知っている？俺は説明した覚えはないぞ。まさか貴様、機関のスパイ？
ポストにそう書いてあった。
知られたからにはしょうがない。簡単に説明しておこう。ただしこれは他言無用だ。我らは世界を影から操る闇の機関に対抗し、その支配構造を破壊するために活動しているのだ。
へえ。
Wow.
その闇の機関ってセル？
そうだが？
おお、やっぱそうなの？あいつら抱きすべき連中だよね。
Did they say contemptible? I thought I was the only one who uses words like that in normal conversation.
なぜ知っている？俺たちがこれからセルにハッキングを仕掛けようとしていると。
Oh, okay. God damn it, you just like revealed it.
え、ハッキング？仕掛けようとしてんの？
Me, my big.
いいからこちらの質問に答えろ。なぜ俺たちとセルの関係を知っている？
ああ、それは。いやー、実は君たちの話し声を聞いちゃってさ、ここに立つと窓から聞こえてくるわけ。
The window. Come to think of it, it was open and Daru and I were talking loudly. But can you really hear us from it?
私、昨日からここで働き出したんだけど、これが予想以上に暇でさ、今日だけで 4,5 回は外に出たね。客来ないかなーって店の前で索敵しちゃったね。
Reconnoitre? She's some kind of secret agent.
その時に2階から君たちの話し声が聞こえちゃったわけ。気になってついネットで調べちゃった。セルンの黒い噂についてもバッチリ知ってるよ。
Damn, we are careless. Looks like we need to close that window when we discuss sensitive matters from now on. You're damn right. But if we do that, the lab will turn into a scorching hell. Damned if I do, damned if I don't.
とにかく絶対に他言無用だぞ。
オキドキ。これでも口は硬いから任せといて。そんでさ、 ちょっとこっち来てよ。
I follow after Suzuha into the workshop. It's surprisingly quiet inside. Mr. Braun's not here
店長は
either.
どこへ？
ついさっき君のテレビの修理が終わって出てったよ。
Probably went to see the chipmunk. That's really what he's calling her. He disappears during business hours every now and then. A few times I happened to ask him where he was headed off to. He puffed out his chest with pride, saying like, I'm picking up my darling daughter up from school, or my lovely daughter got a cold, so I'm gonna go help her get better.
というわけで治ったテレビはこれね。お代は1000円でいいってさ。
Damn manager. I bet he gave it just so he could charge repair fees. I reluctantly pluck a bill from my wallet and hand it over to Susan.
毎度あり。じゃあ持ってっていいよ。
まさか一人で持っていけと？
え、違うの？持ってきた時も一人だったんでしょ？
This woman seems blissfully unaware that going upstairs with a heavy object takes about 10 times as much effort as going downstairs with one. Is she truly that ignorant of the perils of gravity?
手伝ってもいいけど。そっか。もう力仕事も女がやる時代か。
誰も貴様に手伝ってもらおうなどとは思っていない。というより上司に手伝ってもらうことなどこの俺のプライドが許さん。
おお、今の男らしいじゃん。私惚れちゃうかも。
Oh my god.
へ、騙されるものか。貴様、嘘をついているな。
Lukaku baked cookies! I had everyone in my family eat some. I got the seal of approval. Would it be okay if I bake some for your lab and friends, Master? Master? Oh, and it would be great if you could teach me some techniques with Samurai Day. Whenever you have time. P.S. I managed 10 practice swings today. Hey, that's good. Now, which one is Okabe gonna reply to it normally? Or as normally as he could? Cookies is an option. I really want, I mean, just... How do you fuck up replying with the context of cookies? I don't trust Okabe at all. And I don't have a guide here to tell me which ones what the replies would be. Alright, we're gonna take a chance. It's gonna be cookies. Well done. We warmly welcome your refreshments. In fact, you can come cook for us every day if you want. I'll even provide you with a maid uniform. Okabe, no. No, you almost had it. Why specifically a maid uniform? Why would you say that? Would Lukaku even do that, though? Probably? But... Oh, that might be the best of the three. That might be, like, the best of the three. Just send it. You think you can trick me like that? You're lying.
なんで嘘って思うの？
それはこの俺の能力の一つ。カラーリングジェントルマンが反応したからだ。
能力？
This power allows me to see through lies. Lies appear to glow red, then they die.
あのさ、君みたいな能力者って他にもあまたにいるわけ？
She really does have a weird vocabulary.
いるわけないだろう。この俺がスペシャルなのだ。
そっか。あまたにはいないのか。びっくりした。でもいるって時点ですごいな。やっぱセルのせいで退化したのかな。たださ、戦闘になれば相手の嘘を見抜く力なんて意味なくない？ 1000メートル級の長距離狙撃を命中させられるとか。
For something like absolute sniper precision up to 1,000 meters.
いかに効率よく相手の関節決められるとか。そういうのの方がやっぱ重要だと思うな。
She's some kind of airsoft enthusiast. No, wait, don't tell me. mock battle using air guns, primarily played outside mountains for this match general.
貴様さては機関のヒットマンだな。
Everybody's part of the organization, aren't they? Organization Hitman.
ミスゴルゴというコードネームで呼ばれているだろう。誰に雇われた？
Golgo. Golago. What?
いや、誰にも雇われてないし。っていうか、ゴルゴって何？
Yeah, what's that? Her confusion is suspicious. With the text. Hold on. Can I reply? This ringtone. Okay. This ringtone is starting to piss me off. It's most likely from that male demon's shining finger.
なんか渋い顔してるね。死亡通知でも来た？
死亡通知？
例えだってば。
What the hell is a death notice? Is that a real thing?
嫌な知らせでもあったのかって聞きたかったわけ。
似たようなものだ。IBN5100 というレトロ PC にやたら執着している女がいてな。
Okabe-kun, I hope you reply to me soon. I've been waiting quite patiently. Please tell me the super hacker is dressed whenever you get a moment. If we don't hop on it soon, someone else might grab the IBN 5100.
IBN5100？
知っているのか？
ああ、うん。
そうか。IBN5100 の都市伝説は有名だったのか。
Maybe that retro PC is more popular with female otaku than I thought.
そうそう、都市伝説で知った。君はどの程度まで知ってんの？
IBN5100 を実際に探し回ってみたが、結局空き場にはなかったというオチは知っている。
そっか。そりゃそうだよね。
何か知っている口ぶりだな。
いや、知ってるような知ってないようなって感じかな。私は知らないけど、遠い知り合いが知ってて、それをちらっと聞いたことがあるみたいな。
貴様、何者？
IBN5100 についてのさ、興味深い情報教えてあげようと思ったのにな。そんな目で見られたら教える気なくなっちゃった。
そもそも俺は IBN5100 になど興味はない。
He's more concerned with CERN right now. Solving one of Akiba's mysteries won't topple the organization's regime after.
貴様を信用できる要素が一つもない。その面白い情報が真実であるかどうかもわからない。
わ、そこまで言う？確かに私挙動不審だけどね。じゃあさ、教えないけどヒントだけあげるよ。そんで分かりそうで分からないもどかしさに身もだえちゃえ。実は IBN5100 には隠された機能があるんだよ。
A hidden function. That reminds me. I'm pretty sure John Titer from 2000 said something.
確か IBN5100 には独自のプログラミング言語がどうたらこうだな。
That is huge. That's huge. Yep.
嘘？なんで知ってんの？なんで
I only vaguely remember, but it looks like I hit.
能力名サイズハング。俺は貴様の心の内を読み取ることができるので。
Leading questions. Oh god.
何それ？反則？
すべてはお見通しだ。天音鈴葉、観念するがいい。
とにかく IBN5100 には隠された機能があんの。 APL やベーシックが普及する前に書かれた IBN の独自のプログラミング言語も解読できちゃうんだ。
Wait. Oh my god, I clicked on the wrong thing. Basic. short for Beginner's All-Purpose Symbolic Instruction Code, beginner's programming language frequently used in the 1970s. A short for a programming language was introduced in 1964. Okay.
驚愕だと思わない？
John Titor did actually see something to that effect 10 years back. As it happens, an IBM engineer officially admitted to the function's existence a short time
今
after.
や IBN5100 でしか解読できない失われたプログラミング言語があったりするんだよ。
The only reason Titor traveled in 1975 was to obtain an IBM 5100 was because he needed that function. Maybe Moeka wants to use it too. Or maybe not. Shining Finger doesn't seem like the type who'd know about that sort of function.
だから IBN5100 ってすっごくレアな PC なの。
If I could just get my hands on one, I might be able to fetch a high price. That could be a good way to raise research funds, but first I have to deal with CERN. I wrap up my conversation with Suzuha and head upstairs to the lab where upon seeing Daru hacking at the desk, I take a brief nap. By the time I wake up, a few hours have passed. I gotta go to the bathroom. Too much of this freaking drink in my damn system. Ugh, it goes right fucking through me. Ugh. I was in the bathroom, I was just kind of looking at the freaking chapter. Clearly, it's missing a couple of things. There's a lot more chat. There was 2 instances of like going through the at channel boards. There's 2 instances of it that we skipped over. There's a bit of foreshadowing with her in the connection with an item that they don't do. It still keeps like that general conversation, but it does lack that one element that they foreshadow a lot. So that's actually kind of annoying that they don't bring that up, because that's a huge, huge element. So that's actually bugging me more. I was thinking it was missing something, or I don't know, but it makes sense. It just bugs me. It's like, why not include that plot element? That's a big foreshadowing thing with her. I don't know. God, I'm getting fucking hungry. By the time I wake up, a few hours have passed. A soothing breeze blows through the window, gently stroking at my cheek. Daru exactly where I last left him before I fell asleep. He's sitting in exactly the same position. Not much has changed besides his typing speed. Oh, and he's muttering to himself. Guess he hasn't had any success at hacking yet. Take a chilled Dr. P out of the fridge to quench my thirst. Then I kick back on a sofa and start browsing at channel on my phone. Oh, okay, so we're gonna get it here. Okay. With perfect timing, Tider is currently posting in the thread. Okay. So maybe we're gonna get one of them here. The Everett Wheeler model is largely agreed to be correct. Please look into it to learn more. The main issue here is that you're clinging to preconceived notions of time. Time itself does not simply run from past to future, like a car on a one-way street. More specifically, the laws of causality do not permit contradictions. If the result of any event, its effect is changed. Or if the result of any event, its effect is changed, then even the event itself, the cause, is also... Hold on. Is also changed to prevent a paradox from happening. This is why there are so few who can observe any change in divergence. To be clear, divergence is the world line's percent deviation from the standard. It's just interesting we're getting this like so early on. That definitely wasn't in the original. That was a much later thing. KYS troll. Keep on going about being a time traveler, but there's no proof. Give me the fucking stocks, please. Do your bit for the little guy, Mr. Time Traveler. If it changes in divergence cannot be observed, then how exactly are you going about measuring it? Oh wait, your time machine has some mythical device that just does all the measuring for you, right? Lol, 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 lol. Fucking the sass. Oh, also, I still haven't explained how a research institution takes over the planet. Gib details blocks. Oh no, insert ACII art here. Hold on, is that a reference? Am I thinking that right? Okay, internet message board like that channel. This refers to pictures created using text. Range from simple emoticons to complex multi-line constructs. Use some tools to generate them. Okay. Wow. It had to tell me what please meant in abbreviation. Jesus Christ game. Okay. Mankind's done for what has science done.jpg. LOL, new friends replying seriously to a blatant troll. Obvious bait is obvious. LOL, new friends replying seriously to a blatant troll. Do you plebeians have nothing better to offer than maddening insults? How about moving the discussion along? If If we assume time isn't something that flows in a linear fashion, then the notion of time travel is much easier to swallow. In a scenario such as this, a time machine traveling to the past doesn't have to fight against any kind of forward flow. If you bear that in mind, I say Titer's points have merit. Incidentally, Titer, I'd like to know more about CERN itself. What can you tell us about what they're up to right now? Let me know what horse wins the next Tenno show, please. I'll put my life savings on it. Everett Wheeler equals many worlds interpretation. Guys talk about parallel worlds. Too many usernames in thread. Halloween Kyoma is so fuckhead. It's more annoying than Titer. Oh my god. Ultimately is such a Shunibyo at points, so it is really nice that like other people in the world itself kind of acknowledge it and they're just not always believing him. But man, that was a fucking mean ass burn. That was really fucked up. Call yourself John Titer, but you're posting on a Japanese website. With a name so American sounding, wouldn't it be more realistic if you're doing this in the West? Oh wait, didn't think of that, did you? If time machines truly are real, then can you please do something for me, Titer-san? My mom died last year in a Shibuya earthquake. If I had just stopped her from going out that day, she'd still be here. Please let me use your time machine. Gohan Kamehameha 235 replied to that. Blindly believing supposed LOL time traveler without proof. Do you have brain problems? Fucking asshole. Can I look at 235? What was the original comment? Oh my god! What a fucking troll! Oh my god, that's fucking funny. It's so... oh my god, it's... oh my fucking god, what a shithead. Such a... that's so mean. Nobody is really paying attention to what I said about time not flowing in a single direction. That is unfortunate proof that your preconceptions are too deeply ingrained. It bothers me somewhat that you're all accepting what you think you know as the absolute truth. To be frank, it's given me some perspective on how the dystopia was even able to come about in the first place. Whenever a major event shifts the divergence, the entire timeline is reconstructed to prevent any paradoxes from coming about. Let's use an example here. Say a major event causes this world line to diverge into a new one. We can call it World Line B. On World Line B, unfortunately, at channel does not exist. The timeline would be reconstructed to such an event that all your memories of reading, posting, and browsing on his website would vanish. They'd be replaced with memories of you doing something else instead. In other words, changing the present can change the past. I wrote at length about CERN yesterday. The only thing I have to add is simple. Don't believe their lies. They have already achieved their success in creating micro black holes. Halloween replies to Gohan and Kamehameha. I seek only to slake my intellectual thirst. You close-minded fools do not see the merit in hearing Titer out. Instead, you flame him as a liar from the outset, but I refrain from casting stones. I will hear him out and judge him after that. For I, the mad scientist Halloween Kyoma, shall make contact with Titer. And when I do, I will get my hands on this time machine. Oh no. Oh my fucking god. This is so fucking funny. Suck it, dirtbags. I'll get the last laugh. It'll make so much sense down the road why this is so goddamn funny. God, it's just such a... It's really funny to me. Tell me the goddamn stock prices or fucking die already. I'm not buying your crap until you tell me. Oh, Gohan Kamehameha replied back to Hoenn. I think. That isn't reconstructing the world, is it, idiot? That's just rewriting people's memories. Two completely different things. Who exactly can alter the memories of nearly 6.7 billion people? Do you even understand how stupid you sound right now? I'm fairly certain I noticed something. If someone had gone and messed around with my brain. Also, does any of this have to do with the many worlds interpretation? Do your research. Micro black holes laugh my ass off. Wait, future's gonna be a shithole. That means I could be a total road warrior and ride a mod buggy right? Gonna hit up my hairdresser and get a mohawk ASAP. Anyone know where I could buy cheap spiky shoulder pads? I just looked at CERN's homepage. It says they've been doing experiments since 2009. Can they legit make black holes? That's interesting because they were saying that they began in 2008. So why would they say 2009? It's like they don't want the public to know as quickly. Why fudge the numbers by 1 year? It's interesting. If this is like, you know, true. Like when they're actually working on it and what they're giving to the public. I don't know. WTF is gonna happen, guys? Does Tiger have a mohawk? Fuck, that's so metal. Then are you implying that our brains make the world? Are you telling me that the universe is a giant tree and we're nothing but branches? That's some Ava tier bullshit, man. Lame as fuck. Go back to the future. Evangelion references in my Steins Gate is just the greatest. Oh my god, I forgot about that line. 314. What is 314? This. What is 314? Ooh, what was? Oh, the Gohan Kamehameha one. John Titor replied. Ah, is this how you make up a specific response? Thank you for showing me. Concerning timeline reconstruction and altering people's memories, I think at the core they're the same thing. Why are you so intent on saying that they're different? With only a few exceptions, nobody can retain their memories across world lines. They're reconstructed along with everything else when the divergence shifts. What's great about all this is like, there's so much to fucking think about. I love this shit. It's so fucking compelling to me. That was a good read. Message boards are really fun. I really like reading them. 19 hours have passed since Daro started hacking. Daro hasn't slept in about 68 hours. And he still won't get off the computer. Oh my sweet Jesus. That is 2 days and 20 hours. That is damn near 3 full days. What the fuck? I curl up a bit and turn my attention back to @channel. Damn, Chris has been gone that long? Life in 2036 stands in dark contrast to life today. Most people toil away their dreams on farms, growing their own food. All forms of commerce and communication are strictly monitored and restricted. Science and technology are significantly advanced, to be sure. There's little opportunity for the common man to reap the fruits of mankind's advancements. Okay, so those 2 message boards I was looking at earlier, they did happen. Just that Susaha section came first, and now we're getting these 2 like back to back. Interesting. So they're kind of lumping these 2 together instead of like splitting them apart. Interesting. It's an interesting way to do it. I guess it doesn't really hurt anything, but it's structured slightly different. If I can remember correctly, looking at it in my momentary bathroom break. I'm fucking hungry, and I gotta go to the bathroom. Not that I eat in the bathroom, Jesus Christ, but I'm gonna have some freaking nachos or something. Just the chips or something, just psychotic. I fucking. It's my breakfast. not gonna... I'm just hungry. I feel like taking a break from the game just to fucking eat because I'm hungry. I feel like I feel like I'm in like my own goddamn universe. I'm like the only one that's like playing this right now. I'm just really hungry. Yum. I'm just really freaking hungry. Alright. But when it's something like a game I like, I don't really care about streaming. It doesn't bother me. I just like it. I wish the presentation for this was like a little bit better, like more like an actual message board, because just this doesn't look as visually striking. It's almost like a lot of things in this game where it's just like Kirisu's presentation at the beginning of the game. Like, I like that she's looking at the board and we get more sprites, but I like the visual, like, more, it's just more of a spectacle. And looking at, like, the message boards, and it's actually like a message board, not just this. I don't know how you can look at it and be like, yeah, the original sucked, and then this one's better. It's just like, not really. And in the original, you can scroll up and down. You don't have to hit A and then you lose that. The ingenuity is just, they figured this shit out 17 years ago. And it's not like you had to reinvent the wheel. You could have literally done damn near the same exact layout. I don't know. Life in 2036 stands in stark contrast to lifestyle. Most people pull away from their days on farms, growing their own food. All forms of commerce and communication are strictly monitored and restricted. Science and technology are significantly advanced, to be sure, but there's little opportunity for common man to reap the fruits of mankind's advancements. That is most of it is controlled by CERN and the committee behind them. The original would always say, like, the Committee of 300. Unless they're two separate things or they're not revealing that. But that's what they originally called it. Unless this is tying into another, like, Future Society V game that, like, they're gonna do someday. And they're gonna reveal that number. I don't know. It's interesting to think about. On the surface, society has become strikingly peaceful. It isn't nearly as violent as it is in 2010. So no war or conflict at all? How? You're telling me CERN resolved the situation in the Middle East? What's your beef with world peace then? Sounds like CERN is doing us all a favor, TBH. So basically, Tighter stole a time machine from CERN, and CERN's the government. Doesn't that make him a criminal? Tighter, you're the bad guy here. Go back to the future and die, terrorist scum. The world in 2036 is completely governed by CERN. CERN consequently restricts the population. All nations, even America, have disbanded their militaries. There are no armed forces left on the planet. As for society, would it be easier for you to understand if I said living standards have regressed to an 18th century standard and the governing policy is communistic? Except that system has been working completely flawlessly. Right now, you should be asking, how is that even possible? How does a system of government that collapsed in the 20th century exist perfectly with no discontent? The answer to that is the reason why, The answer to that is the reason I travel here. I suppose it's inevitable to accept that I am a terrorist in some perspectives, yes. There's a small handful of people and groups that take this kind of action. We consider ourselves freedom fighters, proud members of the resistance, but we do commit terrorist acts. Oh! Interesting. It is funny that I guess like for the next 3 days, Okabe is literally just like an @channel user just looking through forums. It does make you wonder, like, where the hell Grease was at during all this time. Like, what is she up to? Is she just like in her like hotel room or something? Okay, my stomach is feeling better. I was grouchy. I want to hear more about the many worlds interpretation. You said it was basically proven by 2036. How'd you figure all that out? Knew you were a terrorist. How many did you kill? Did you end up killing any of my kids? You should totally find Tyler's dad and kill him. It's for the future. Dude, you're just skirting shit. Give us real answers. Oh, so you're forcing politics into this. So you're some old fart who took part in the student protest, right? What the fuck? Hold on, what does that mean? Student protest. Okay. 1960s and 70s, Japan's series of organized movements spearheaded by university students gained momentum. Their goals included social system reform, various political maneuvers. The movement grew in response to reactions to the Japan-U.S. Security Treaty. Over time, internal division, radicalization, and heightened extremism began to develop within the organizations. By the mid-1970s, public support had waned, and the movement gradually collapsed. Jesus Christ, what a fucking reference. They had to give you the tip on what seriously meant. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, well, it says you've lost touch with reality and can't help but steal your bullshit. Yeah, checks out. Yeah, give me more online red ringer tears. Or tears. Oh no. Stop. I can't. Nope. We're not. CERN probably figured it out, yeah? If they've got a time machine, it makes sense. So was 650 with Halloween ring. Okay, it's anonymous. 650. That would make you know better than Tyler, would it not? If you're willing to face the consequences, then by all means. Question Tyler. Did World War III take place like you said? Why did you come to this era specifically? Did you find the IBN 5100 yet? I need to look at the original. Do they mention World War III this fucking early? I don't know. I can't remember. Did you find IP 5100? John Tider's doing Eggy Pro for the coffee. So, Jesus, stop. Stop. Thought that went out years ago. Tires a nutcase, but Halloween schizo levels are off the chart. Get a room. Oh my god, people are probably thinking like Halloween and Tider are like this. It's too wild in nutcases. World War III, lol. Isn't there meant to be an IBM 5100 in Akihabara? Or Akiba? I heard about that. As I explained, my goal is to change the future posting here only as a warning of what is yet to come. I fear that convergence may render my efforts futile in any case. But if even one person learns from my words, I will be satisfied. Someone replied at World War III, so who replied at 312? That's a while back ago, okay. Is that Okabe that did that? It might be. This puts from a way, way older message, perhaps? I wouldn't know what that's a reply to. World War III, you say? Is that something I spoke of on this other world line that you claim to know me from? I would be interested in speaking with you privately if possible. If you send me an email message, I'll write you back. If anyone else would like to email me, please do. I prefer serious inquiries only, of course. All I received thus far is hate mail. Okay, that's it. Oh! Hold on. This is the top of the roof of the lab building. Yeah, what's really neat is this is something the anime only specifically does. Because a lot of times Okabe is always up on the rooftop. The original visual novel never showed this. That's what I mean, there's certain parts of the reboot, like, I wish the original had, like, just more locations like this that just kind of spice things up. More CGs. If the reboot would just mainly focus on keeping the original designs, pretty similar. More locations. You know, more CGs. And that 3D, like, sprites where they change animations and stuff. Transitions from one sprite to another. Just a really touched up version. And not totally remake the designs to this extent. I'd like it alright. There's going to be some gripes of, like, maybe characterization or maybe making or simplifying things a little bit, but it wouldn't be, like, so radically different. I don't know. It just bugs me because it's like, it's so close. It's so fucking close. Inbox. Original sin level raising to 180%. Oh my god, it's Ferris. Wait, what was the port for War 1? Did I reply to that one? Oh, shiny finger. Kyoma, when operating in the mundane world, you're supposed to be discreet. Yeah. You don't want them to notice you. Remember, the summoning has taken 2,000 years to prepare. If it fails, everything will be ruined, although I suppose that might make things interesting. Nya ha ha ha. Ferris, you're awesome, right? Oga doesn't even have a response to it. There's not even a way to reply to it. Okay, my responses, my discussions with John Titor weren't making any sense. Not even Titor himself seems to know about Titor from 10 years ago. It's hard to imagine what everyone on At Channel is conspiring against me. But how else can I explain it? With no options left, I decided to email Titor directly just as he requested. He boldly expressed his own address on At Channel, so he must be serious. I guess it's his way of saying, yeah, bring it on. In my email, I questioned differences between his posts now and his posts from 10 years ago. Sorry for the sudden mail. The current Titor hasn't even acknowledged the latter. In 2015, World War III breaks out. I'm really curious, does he say this in the original game? Because I think Steins Gate 0 is the first to mention 2015 being World War III breaks out. Am I wrong? I could be. I'm really fucking tired, so I wouldn't be shocked if I'm messing shit up. How far am I into chapter 2? When he's replying to Titor here. I just want to see. Does he mention anything about World War III? I'm looking at my thing here. I'm gonna look at this here. Cause he, hold on, he did send a message here. Oh yeah, he does mention 2015. Okay, it is from the original. Okay. I just want to make sure. Because certain things in Steins Gate Zero, I'm not sure exactly how much they thought in advance. Okay. I was thinking, like, how soon did they talk about World War III? Because I remember... I know when at a certain point it becomes a bigger deal. But I didn't know how early on. Okay, so that's always an element with this game. Like, really, even early on. Okay. Okay. That original message is essentially going to be the same. See what I meant about how, like, the text messages, there's way more... That's one thing I can at least give reboot, but that's more of, like, a Steam issue. Because Steam, for whatever reason, the way they compress the messages, the words get cut off and it's kind of clunky. And obviously here it's better, but I think in, like, all the console versions, it looks more normal. It's just the Steam version, which I know this is probably where this playthrough comes from. But I'm happy to know that the, I don't know, that World War III thing is, that's a thing. Like, that was already mentioned long in advance. I just want to keep eating because I'm hungry. In 2036, the world is contaminated from nuclear warfare. You travel from 2036 to 1975 to obtain the IBN 5100. The IBN 5100 was needed to restore technology lost in World War III. Joining 8 hours into the game with no context. I don't know what to tell you, KG. This game is fucking awesome. I've had way too much fucking fun. Even though I've already played the original, I've seen the anime like 4 different times. This game is fucking awesome. Like, the IBN 5100 has a hidden function. Only a few of IBN's engineers know about it. In 1998, you went to America to see your young self and your parent. Does he say that in the original? Hold on. In 1998, you went to America to see your young self and your parents. Okay, that is the same. Okay. Because 1998 plays a significant role in Steins Gate Zero, so I'm trying to think. Okay, that's interesting. Steins Gate does that year has some kind of significance. Maybe not in the way maybe that this is described, but at least it's remembering that year in particular. Because I forgot about that detail. Okay, whatever. Okay. You were a soldier before volunteering to become a time traveler. You're American. John Titor is an American. Okay. It does lead to something interesting to think about. Because the only American we even know of thus far is Kurisu. So if you're playing this for the first time, the only dot you even have as like somebody you can even connect this to is John Titor is Kurisu, like a future version of Kurisu. I'm just trying to think like what other people may think. And Titor is female. See, that's just like the speculation I feel like some would probably have. Because that's the only one we even know that's even American of some fashion. Interesting. It's interesting, just like where your mind can kind of go. I can tell you've been bringing the heat. You did. I agree, KG. I agree. I tell you, I have not had so much fucking fun streaming. I think since the midnight release of NASCAR 25. I fucking needed this so goddamn badly. Just to do something I want to goddamn do. That's all I want. That's all I want to do. I rather would have played like the original version of this. Hell, I might do that at some point. But Reboot just came out like a day ago. People keep freaking spoiling stuff on Twitter. I have to get it. And I want to get my money back. I may get like 1/5 of that back. But damn it, at least I tried. Sorry. You're American. Hold on. Peruvian coast earthquake in 2001. The election of the new pope. The outbreak of the Iraq War. China's advances in space and so forth. What was said in the original? I'm just curious how much they're keeping from the original. Like, I'm looking at the original here. I just want to see what they're keeping and what they're not. Because this is really, I find interesting of like what they're keeping. Let's see, what does he say here? Yeah, some of the details are shortened. He mentions only a few of the IBM engineers know about it. Okay, that's the same. 1998, you went to America. You remember yourself? You were a soldier, volunteer. You're an American. This is how you describe yourself 10 years ago. Why have you changed your story? That should happen next, right? Though he only talked vaguely about it once, they all came true. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not forgetting something. Okay, yeah, he's mentioning all this stuff. That wasn't there originally. At least maybe it's like down the road. Also, most of your predictions. It's like 3/4 of it they kept looking at it, which is interesting. Let's see what more he has to say. Let me keep going. Though when we talk vaguely about each one, they all came true. Okay, he's just talking about the predictions. Yeah, because in the original he just says, also most of your predictions from back then didn't come true. If you're from the future, then why didn't your predictions come true? I appreciate a satisfactory explanation. Yeah, the original, like, I appreciate Okabe, like questions this aspect. Like, why are some of your predictions, like, why didn't they come true? That's an interesting point. I wish that was brought up. Why, let me keep going. Okay, it is talked about. It's not, hold on. Stop, I just want to scroll up through the message. Can I not scroll up through the fucking messages? I can only, out. On the other hand, other predictions went unfulfilled. The Y2K bug, for example, Civil War in America, the cancellation of the Beijing Olympics, the inauguration of America's first female president in 2009, and so on. There's more, but let's leave that aside for now. I decided to ask him why those predictions. Okay, now we're getting it. Okay, it just seems like it happens a little bit later. It is interesting. I don't know. I just like things to think about. Like, let me just double check what this original. Okay, it did. Okay, it did do all of that. Okay. See, that's like certain things they're really, really keen on, like nailing the detail, like one for one. Other ones they don't. I just worry like what things they're keeping, what things they aren't, and like this is a really important conversation that builds later throughout the chapter, and like I want this to like stay the same. And it actually is. So, okay, I'm happy with that. I just worry, because, like, this game is so fucking... What's made this game so special is it's so keen on detail. And I don't want it to cut things. And so far, it's keeping a lot of it. Because I was so worried in... There's an Elite version that cuts out, like, 33% of the game, and it's a lot. So I'm worried that, like, I know this game cuts out 20%, so I don't know what 20% they're cutting. Like, so far, it's been pretty close. They might shift scenes around a little. Like, that message board in the original game, it's like, it's a bit separated. Here, it's like back to back. So that's like the little difference. Is like they shifted around a little bit, but nothing too wild. But they also don't really establish Suzuha in like this item that she has that's been foreshadowed. That's a big element. Like, when are they gonna drop that? Because that's a massive, massive plot point. So I want to see when that gets addressed. Because that's important, and they established that literally in, like, I think her second scene that she came into the story. Like, this chapter, really. So I'm just thinking out loud. Besides why they, things don't come true. This is how you describe yourself 10 years ago. Why has your story changed? Also, most of your predictions from back then didn't come true. If you're from the future, then why didn't your predictions come true? I'd appreciate a satisfactory explanation. Okay. Okay, it is exactly the same. Okay, I worried over nothing. But hey, it's good to be thorough. Alright, let's send it now. Okay. This is your litmus test, John Titer. Show me your true colors. And now I think we'll eventually have to wait for whenever he replies. I want to eat. God damn it. My jaw can't move fast. Mayuri appears, a novel sight at this time of the morning.
こんな朝早くからどうしたのだ?
2人が2日連続徹夜って聞いたからね。差し入れ買ってきたよ。
そうか。それはご苦労。
It wasn't really 2 nights in a row thanks to my afternoon nap yesterday, but who's counting?
じゃーん、おでん缶。
Oh. Canned Odin. Canned meal sold in vending machines. Each can contains hot broth with various Odin ingredients such as boiled egg, radish, konjac beef, and tofu. A popular Akihabara specialty. Online. Oh my god, I had to freaking tip the freaking online right-winger. This feels like something... I don't think this was in the original. There's certain freaking tips that they don't need. Like, they don't need. I don't give a shit, but the year 2000 oh my god, it's giving me... This game really wants to make it acts like you've never ever experienced the world. It's so, like, some parts of it I appreciate, because the original does this too, with a lot of stuff, but this is just, like, outlandish. It literally gave you a tip on what seriously meant. Like, dear lord, like SRSLY, it had to explain what that meant, or LOL, like... Like, this game, I literally feel like I could probably have my mom play it, and, like, they would probably figure, like, these tips would probably be beneficial for someone like her. But I don't think this game is geared towards people in their mid-60s. Whatever, thank you, the Y2K, I'm not gonna read all that. Not this time. But Canned Odin, thank you, Mayuri, you're just too precious.
マユシーからのプレゼントだよ。1個270円もするんだから、大事に食べてね。
最近バナナや唐揚げは食べ飽きていたところだ。今後もこの差し入れで頼む。
さすがにしょっちゅうおごれるほどマユシーのポケットマネーは多くないのです。
Sorry, Mayuri, I got a phone call. Who is it? Who texted me? Oh, Suzuha! This is Imani Suzuha. First email, thanks for exchanging addresses with me yesterday. I finally made a friend here. Yay, don't worry, I won't email too much. I might be slow to reply too. I'm kind of new to this email thing. It's okay to laugh at me. How do I reply to this? The hacker 4chan is in this game. KG, the message boards, the @channel is literally just Reddit before Reddit existed. Like, this game came out in 2009, and this is a remake of a game from 2009, so It literally recreated Reddit before it existed. It's fucking amazing. Oh my god, it literally is perfectly accurate. It is disturbingly scary. Sorry. I don't know how to reply to this, because... No. Because which... I'm trying to think here. Which freaking... And that's the thing, like, if I click on this and hit reply, it's gonna type it out and I'm not gonna be able to back out. So I have to go with my gut and pray to God he just replies to them like normally. So I don't know. Unless I look at a freaking chart, which I'm not doing. Not yet. Exchanging addresses. I finally made a friend here. I feel the here one. I feel like here has to be good. Oh wait, can you reply to that normally? Please. It's a nice message. Susaha's very nice. Please reply to it normally. Where were you living before? That's it? Huh. I guess it's a conversation starter. Sorry. But she really looks sad. I'm sorry, Mayuri. I know. Is that a thing in this game? Like, if you don't reply to them quick enough, do they start looking sad? Oh, there she's back! Oh.
他にもあるよ。はい、じゃーん。ダイネットソーセージ。あのね、おまけでウーパのボトルキャップがついてくるんだ。すごく欲しかったから買っちゃった。
It comes with an Oopa bottle cap as a bonus. I picked it up because I really want it. What does that look like? Something tells me that in a few months' time, this lab will be neck deep in Oopa goods. Is that what I'm looking at? That can't be it. That doesn't look like it. Also, can I just admire... probably Mayuri drew on the frickin' whiteboard behind. That's cute. That's really adorable. Oh my god, that's the... Oh, there's so many Oopas! There are only a few things right now, like the cushion on the sofa, but that number is sure to grow exponentially.
で、ダル君はどう？
苦戦中だ。少しぐらい休んでもらった方がいいんだがな。何もぶっ通しで何とかしろとは一言も言ってないんだから。
ダル君のスーパーハッカー魂がメラメラバーニングしちゃったんだね。
ハッカーじゃなくてハッカーって言えっつってんだろう。
ピリピリしてる。
Mayuri and I evacuate to the rooftop to eat the Odin.
でも、ハッキングって悪いことなんだよね。マユシーはね、二人にそういうことしてほしくないの。
Oh. That's funny because this is a new CG. Haven't seen this before.
ダルのスーパーハッカーじゃなくてハッカーとしての腕前使わなければ宝の持ち腐れだ。
Yeah, this is definitely ripped from the anime in terms of like the reference and them eating this on the rooftop. Exactly. Which is funny. Because the visual novel came first, now this is referencing the anime. Kind of come full circle. Because the anime was just so influential and like so popular, it kind of took over just this game in terms of like, when you think of it, you think of the anime, not the visual novel. So it's funny that this is referencing that. But it works, it's just a neat little reference, or nod to it, I don't know. Apparently hackers have once hijacked into certain systems back in 2008. Or hackers. We found some news articles covering it online. That means even the inventors of the World Wide Web have holes in their security. With their skills, Daru should have no trouble getting through.
それにこれはセルンの悪事を暴くため世界を陰で支配する巨大な闇との戦いなのだよ。
悪いことは悪いことだよ。
Mayuri's right. It's rare for Mayuri to show to have such a backbone at his side to tactically switch the subject.
マユリよ、さつま揚げをやるから牛すじをくれないか。
Talk about Kurisu! In the original, they momentarily talk about Kurisu and like, where is she? And they hope she comes back, or there's a moment with that. Please, 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 I need that. I need that moment. I don't care about the potatoes. Talk about Kurisu. Please.
それならうずら卵がいいな。
ふざけるな。俺は牛すじの次にうずら卵が好きなのだ。
マユシーもうずら卵好きだもん。
ちくわで手を打ってくれ。
分かったよ。さつま揚げよりはちくわだもんね。
Subject change complete. Give me that freaking beef I don't want. I just like, I don't even want to take anything from Mayuri. It's just too innocent to like literally steal or not steal, just take food. But the subject change was complete. It did work. It's easy to manipulate Mayuri. She practically eats up chatter about food. Muahahaha.
もうすぐなんだよ。SQL のテーブル一覧さえ手に入れればパスワード特定余裕なんだよ。ぐへへ、僕をなめんな。
SQL table. This is where I need a tip list for that. Structured query language used to manage database. Okay. JC, don't you dare make it sound bizarre. I just don't want to take her food, man. But that scene does go to show like how well Okabe knows Mayuri to switch conversations that effectively and that easily because they've known each other for so long. It's a nice little scene. Like it sounds bad. But their dynamic is really freaking wholesome the deeper you go into the game. But it's neat to see, like, that they know each other pretty well. Or he understands, like, how to talk to her. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Looks like things are falling into place.
おほ、いよいよ。ほら、観念して、俺の前に全部晒しやがれっつの。すっぱだかにされてる気分はどうよ。ひゃっはーはははは。おお、来た来たー。ID とパス一致。ひょほー。ログイン完了だゴラ。死ね、なめんな。Yes, yes, yes.
It's funny seeing all these like CGs because the original there isn't any like thing like this. It is interesting in that aspect. I don't know, I appreciate it. But yes, what enthusiasm.
ダル、やったのか?
Did you get it?
ミッションコンプリート。
本当か?
本当か?
すごいね。よくわかんないけど。
Oh, I want to keep eating. I tossed Darrow an unopened Odin can, a token of my appreciation.
仕事の後のおでん缶って最高すぎだろ
う。よくやった。やはりお前は世界最高のスーパーハッカ
ー。ハッカーな。
ハッカーだ。お前が敵でなくてよかった。
He actually said it like normally. That's how much he praises him here.
それで世界滅亡計画の証拠は見つかったか？
いや、まだ見てねっつーの。繋がっただけ。ま、ここまで来ればあとは楽だけど。
ならば
疲れているところ悪いが早速調べてくれ。きっとあるはずなのだ、陰謀の影が。
はいはい、やりますよ。
With that, Darrow swishes his mouse and starts looking into the CERN database or whatever, or what have
手
you.
に入れたパスがセルンの誰のものなのかってのが問題なんだよな。
どういうこと？
セルンのデータベースに入ってデータのテーブル一覧をゲットしたんよ。そっから簡単なパスワード使ってる関係者に的を絞って ID を手に入れたわけ。簡単つうのは例えば11111111とか ABCDEFGH みたいなのな。手に入れた ID の持ち主がサーバー管理者だったら最高なんだけど、さすがにそこまで運は良くないと思われ。
日本語で OK だよ。
右に同じく
セルンのサーバー管理者のパスだったなら、セルンの全身を舐め回すように上から下から見まくれるんだお。でもそうじゃない普通の研究員か何かならおっぱいしか見せてもらえない的な。
That's the most Darrow thing to ever interpret this situation as exactly that.
ダルくんエッチだね。
That says a lot of Mayuri saying that. That's wild.
エロい例えをするな。つまり見られる情報が限定されてしまうということだろ。
そういうこと。まあサーバー管理者を特定してパスをゲットするのも時間の問題だけど、それはまた今度にするわ。さすがに眠くてあんま頭が働かんし。
Honestly, a fair point. He literally had stayed up for like, Jesus Christ, 3 straight days. So yeah, I bet he's tired. Okabe, please give him a break. Just let him chill.
お、どうやら手に入れた ID は加速器部門担当者のものらしいよ。
サーバー管理者じゃないのか。
一発で当てるなんて奇跡でも起きない限り無理だっつうの。セルに何人の関係者がいると思っているのだぜ。
How many people do you think work for CERN?
何人？
Yeah, I've streamed the whole time. Help. Just help.
6000人以上。
6,000 CERN employees. Okay.
ま、とりあえずこの加速器部門担当者の名前は
Accelerator division sheep and his name
ジャック
is
さんのメールのログをちょろっと覗かせてもらうとするか。
time to peek at his email log. And of course the emails come up in English.
うわわ、マユシーは頭が痛くなってきました。
It's pathetic to flinch at the mere sight of English.
だるよ。なんと書いてあるのだ。
翻訳しないと。
Oh snap. Better go get Kurisu who can translate it because she can speak English. Yes, please bring her back. I miss her.
エキサイト先生にご登場願え。
Or Dr. Excite, okay. That works too. Machine translation state. Will it work though? With this particular, since this isn't like a normal site. I don't know.
そんなめんどいことしてらんねえっつうの。
Oh, better idea. Daru fires up some translation software and auto-translates the page he opened. Stilted, unnatural wording comes up. The first line appears to say Happy New Year.
新年の挨拶みたいだお。バカンスでスペイン行くとか 裏山。
That email's normal, nothing.
こういうログを漁っていけば、そのうちサーバー管理者も特定できるのだぜ。
あのね、他人のメールを勝手に見るのってすごくごめんなさいって気持ちになる。
俺はとっくに悪の道に踏み込んだ身。何の良心の呵責も感じないのだ。責任は全てこの俺が取る。ダルやマユリに罪をかぶせるつもりはない。
Well, Cram, go work. Have a good day. I might still be fucking I might have to make a second stream just because I can't go over the 12-hour limit or whatever, so... Maybe when this chapter ends, I could do chapter 3, I'm not really sure. We'll see.
うほう、僕オカリになら掘られてもいい。
I think that's the gayest line in the game right there. I think we hit it. Pun intended. I've long since steeled my heart and abandoned all sense of Gilongo. Yes, the very day I embarked the path of darkness. Let the responsibility be mine. I will not ask you to answer for my crimes. Daru says, what a guy. I let Ocarine do me in the butt. Really? What? Hello? Okame, that, honestly, I decline. I love how it's just like, I decline. It just says it super fast, like, I want this over. Get this fucking conversation over with.
というわけでダルよ。心置きなく覗き見るのだ。
Now get peeking, Daru.
オカリンって悪いんだ。マユシーは悲しいです。
Oh! You're making Mayushi mad or sad. That's like the... When you make Mayushi feel a certain way, you just don't. You just don't. It's just too upsetting. Stop. That's of no concern to me. Wow. Upon further examination, we discover several emails with the title Experiment.
LHC の実験レポートか。タイムマシンのヒントが得られるかもしれん。開いてみるべきだろう。
これ見たら確実にヤバそうだけどな。
That's what lips say, but a hand clicks on the email. What comes up is an unintelligible series of symbols.
これ暗号化されてるよ。
さすがに簡単にはいかないか。
ま、この程度の暗号を解くのはへでもないけどさ。
In less than 10 minutes, Daru has decoded the email.
はーい、ポール。
そういう演技は無用だ。
さいですか。今日付の実験データをサーバーにアップしておいた。LHC の調子は良好だ。あくまで LHC はだが。こいつはまるで猫みたいに気まぐれだが、ここ1ヶ月ほどは驚くほど素直だ。ずっとこの調子だといいんだがな。しかし報われない仕事だと思わないか。この子猫、大猫と言うべきか。ははははが稼働して9年になるが。
There's an actual laugh in the message? Huh? Has been in operation, wait, 9 years? Wait, hold on, that's a big moment. Because they're saying they were starting stuff as early as 2009. So, have they been starting since 2000? And they haven't made it public. Ooh, they're doing stuff before they tell the public. Ooh, some sussies happening. I think so, right? This is what's happening.
この人類史を塗り替える研究は一部の人間の目にしか入らないわけで、最も公表されたらされたでいい晒し者になるのがオチだろうがな。世の中の連中はきっとこう言うだろうさ。今すぐロバート・ゼメキフをセルンに呼んでください。そうすれば1年と経たないうちに作ってもらえるだろう。 ってな。
I'm surprised there's not a tip here to tell you who Robert Zemeckis is, so that they can tell you he directed Back to the Future, and this is a Back to the Future reference. Like, I'm surprised there's not a tip for that. They gave you a tip on what LOL means, one of the most colloquially like known internet slangs of all time. I don't know, I'm getting salty. But since they purposely misspelled the name, they probably couldn't even use the real name for licensing reasons. But they've gotten around that before by using like fake movie titles and stuff. So, but tangents aside, I'm gonna keep going. He could build it. They're saying call Robert Zemeckis' CERN right away. He could build it in less than a year. I don't think that's.
待て、最初の方稼働して9年と書いてあったか。今のメール翻訳ミスということは。
翻訳ソフトを信じるならミスはないんじゃね？
Yeah, Okabe pointed out too, just like me. Me and Okabe are bizarrely similar in certain ways, like how we punch the TV, which is something I would do, and then this particular question here.
ところどころへんてこな日本語になってるのは確かだけど。
だとしたら妙なことになる。LHC が稼働を開始したのは去年の春ぐらいだったはずだ。
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying, like 2009. Because the story takes place in 2010.
だがこのメールでは9年前から稼働していたと読み取れる。
おかしいな。
2001? Uh-oh. That's the second worst thing to second worst news to hear. 2001 is CERN. That's one of them. Oh no. John Titor posted this on @channel yesterday. The only thing I have to add to that is simple. Don't believe their lies. They have already achieved success in creating micro black holes. If you read between the lines of this email, it sounds like they're doing some sort of secret experiment. Yeah, Robert Zemeckis. See, you know what's funny? There was a moment in this game hours and hours ago where they had a tip on something. It was really obvious, just to then explain it mere seconds later, when they didn't need a tip for it. They did it right here because they did eventually explain who the hell Robert Zemeckis is. It's a famous Hollywood movie director. He directed a trilogy of smash hit time travel movies about 20 years ago, which this is 2010, so yeah, timeline just about matches up. I've grown. No way, I was right. CERN's hiding a major secret from the world, and it's related to time travel.
ダル、もっと調べてくれ。タイムマシン研究の痕跡を探すんだ。
マジでか。
I don't know if Daru was questioning my order, or the possibility that CERN might be researching time travel. Either way, he begins tapping on the keyboard again.
どのメールにもタイムマシンって単語は出てこないけど、Z プログラムって単語がこの数ヶ月で100箇所以上も使われてるお。
Z プログラム。
これ今 LHC を使ってやってる実験のことじゃね？
その具体的な内容はブラックホールの生成実験か？
どっかに資料は。お、見つけた。ほほう、なんかこれフランスとイギリスとオランダのトップシークレット扱いっぽい。
国家最高機密。
セルンは国家機関じゃないはずなのに、なんでだろう。
Or at least it's not a government organization, yeah.
つうか国家機密ってさすがにまずいんじゃね？
Yeah, this is like it's getting some into real shit here. Like, I don't know, this is, it's escalating.
構わん。詳細を調べろ。
いやいや、バレたらただじゃ済まんし。
お前はハッキングで足がつくような無能なのか？
そうならないようにはしてるよ。
だったら何も問題はない。
そりゃどうも。
Darwin makes a slightly awkward face as he takes the file about the Z program and feeds it into the translation software.
ふむ。5月14日、第137次 Z プログラム実験レポート。なお、ミニブラックホール生成ミッションをすでに確立しているため報告は省く。第1に。
ストップ！ストップ！
All of a sudden, Tyler's prediction became a reality.
やはりセルンは LHC を使ったミニブラックホール生成に成功していたのだ。
Oh yeah, he did say that.
公式には実験はまだ成功してないって発表されてるのに。
Oh, no. No. I poured too much nachos into my bowl. Ugh. I should literally charge my phone before it literally dies on me. I'm actually really amazed my phone's battery has lasted this long. It's been over like probably 35 hours since I charged it, so I give props to my phone for lasting that long. This is what Tyler is referring to when he posted, "Don't believe their lies." Ooh, interesting. The plot progression.
そもそも実験の目的は新しい素粒子反応を起こすことであって、ミニブラックホール生成じゃないし。
だが実際にはすでにミニブラックホールは生成されている。
みたいだお。
その先に何と書いてある？
実験結果、エラー、ヒューマンイズデッド、ミスマッチ。詳細は別紙ゼリーマンズレポートナンバー14を参照。
Jellyman report.
リフターの調整および各局所場適合地点をオンラインとして確定できない限り、実験は停止するべきと提案する。
Oh, left. That's like that. It's funny they don't bold certain. Like I'm remembering Danganronpa in like 100 Line where they like always highlight really important plot-related words. Lifter is one that should be highlighted because that's something. That's another element that needs to be kept in mind here. Experiments be halted until the lifter is perfected and all local field conformity points are online. And lifter is a big one.
どういう意味だ？
ヒューマンイズデッドって人が死んだって意味じゃね？
Ooh, I like that camera pan as that happened. Ooh, good little cinematic. I like that. Somebody died? Seriously? I'm not afraid. I'm not. After all, I am the insane, mad scientist Hoin Kyoma. We can't stop now. I can't control my curiosity. Besides, now that I have proof of their evil deeds, ignoring it would leave a bad taste in my mouth.
ゼリーマンズレポートというのは何だ？
ジャックさんのメールには見当たらないな。誰かもっと偉い人かサーバー管理者のパスを手に入れないと。
では、それは後回しだ。タイムマシンについて探してくれ。
さすがに出てこないんじゃね？
I really should stop eating because I literally have no reason to eat now. I'm full. Go back into the bag. I don't want you right now. Alright. Got the crumbs out. We're good. I'm full. My energy drink that I had at like 4 a.m. is still kicking in, so I'm gonna probably be good till like 4 p.m. I am making so many bad decisions on my day off that is fucking astronomical. But fuck it. After that, Dara spends about 15 minutes fishing through the Accelerator Division Chief's email. But he doesn't find anything about time machines.
加速器技術委員会とか LHC 計画責任者とかって単語が出てきたから、その辺の ID を見当つけて探してみるか。そっちからならもっと突っ込んだ情報が手に入るかもしれんし。
ジャックさんの ID では調べられないのか？
無理っぽ。
Did they just say no pull? That's an old internet slang. Is he gonna go ga?
では、今日のところはこれまでか。
ちなみにさ、今見てたのがセルンの一番でかいサーバーなんだけど、実はもう一個妙なデータベースがあったんだよね。
妙というと？
バグってた。
バグ？
Oh, is this... Oh, the zoom in! They're gonna drop something. Some lore or plot.
いや、バグっつうか、一応プログラムのコードらしきものは出てくるんだけど、
It's full of some kind of code.
もう意味不すぎてむちゃくちゃっつうか、全くもって解読不能です。本当にありがとうございましたっつうか。
Oh, see, this is where the IBN's gonna probably come in because they need that specific thing that can probably break that code, right?
暗号化されている可能性は？
Could it be encrypted?
暗号には見えないのだぜ。そもそもプログラムとして成立してないんだよね。ただ、そんな誰にも見られないようなデータベースがなんで置いてあるんだろう。
気になるな。
ちょっと解析してみるを。
What's gonna happen here? Quick save. Daru tried every trick in the book to crack the mystery, that mystery database. After about an hour of furious typing...
わからん。全然わからん。こんなん絶対プログラムじゃねえよ、ボケ。死ねカスが。ウキー。
Oh great, he snapped.
もうやめた方がいいよ。
頭もよく回らんし、もう無理。ふへ。
Maybe I'm pushing him too. Yes, Okabe, he has gone non-stop for like 3 days. Please, just let him like rest.
ご苦労だった。
Yes.
もう休め、ダル。
Yes, thank you, Okabe. Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oops. Okay.
つうかさ、もしこれがバグじゃなくてガチでプログラムだとしても、作ったやつにしかわからんて。こんなん見たことないし。
Program unlike anything he's seen. Oh, got text. Or email. Hey! Ooh, that's big. Okay. Check the center, stop tighter, just reply to email. Yep. Okay, I can actually scroll through it. Okay. If everything you wrote is true, then we have a lot to talk about. I haven't yet informed anyone about the hidden function the IBM 5100 has. How do you know about it? In any case, I haven't traveled to the year 2000. There are 3 possible explanations for it. First, the John Titor who appeared in 2000 is my future self. In other words, I go to 2000 later, right write about the things you have told me. But that would cause a chicken and an egg paradox, wouldn't it? Second, you're delusional or making things up. For the sake of serious discussion, let's set this possibility aside. It's possible that you saw an alternate version of me on another world line. That would mean that 10 years ago you existed on a different world line than the one we are on now. If that's the case, this does not add up. All causality from past to future reconstructs when a world line shift happens. This is in order to prevent a paradox from occurring. That was proven in 2036. You shouldn't be capable of retaining your memories from before the reconstruction. Unless you too are a time traveler, that is. Do you have any idea what the cause could be? There's a lot that just unpacked. It's very interesting. I like Daru though. I call him.
そうか。今、点が線で繋がろうとしているぞ。
何の話？
ジョン・タイタ、セル、タイムマシン。
These things are all connected. Now I have another piece of the puzzle.
ダルよ。もしかすると、そのプログラムの正体、判明するかもしれん。
マジで？どうやって？
I used my phone's camera to snap a pic of the mystery bug on the PC monitor. I attached it to a text message and write, could you tell me what kind of program code, or what this program code means before sending it to typer? A mysterious database inside CERN, a program unlike anything Super Hacker Daru has ever seen. What could its true form be?
俺のひらめきが正しければ、ジョン・タイターが知っている。
ああ、それはないわ。
何度でも言うがいい。答えはすぐに出る。
Though it's only been a few minutes, it feels like an eternity to me.
来た!
Another text. Who is it? Who is it? Oh wait, I can't even click on it yet. Quickly open the mail. Okay, hold on. There we go, okay. This is an old proprietary programming language used exclusively by IBM prior to 1975. In order to decode it, you'll need an IBM 5100. Yeah, just as he's expected.
やはりって？
ダルよ。判明したぞ。そのプログラムの正体が。
He shows Daru the email.
IBN 5100.
By sheer coincidence, that retro PC appears to have a hidden function. A function that, since its original 1975 release, has remained unknown to all but a few IBM engineers. That function was first brought to light by John Titor, who appeared in 2000. A while after Titor posted about it, an actual IBM engineer admitted to the hidden function's existence. Which reminds me, I talked to Suzuha about this only yesterday.
APL やベーシックが普及する前に書かれた IBM の独自のプログラミング言語も解読できちゃうんだ。
Interesting.
驚愕だと思わない？今や IBM5100 でしか解読できない失われたプログラミング言語があったりするんだよ。
What an incredible coincidence, or perhaps synchronicity, is at play. I don't know why I was trying to look at my phone. I got my fingers full of synchronicity. And meaningful coincidence, simultaneous. Feeling that two causality unrelated events have a meaningful deterministic relationship. For example, a vase fell and shattered, and at the same time my grandmother died in the hospital. Nearly everyone has spoken synchronicity at some point in their lives. That's a pretty wild synchronicity comparison there. A concept advocated by Swiss physicists Carl June. Thank you, game. It's almost like an almighty will is pulling the strings.
いいな。断じていいなだ。我らにとってこの発見はまさに必然。これこそがシュタインズゲートの選択だということだ。
つまりセルンは IBN5100 を使ってこのデータベースを構築したん？互換性のないマシンを使って？なんでそんなわけわからんことを？
ならば聞くが、外部からのクラッキングに対する最高のセキュリティ方法は何だ？
Cracking in this sense is probably going to be like, you know, hacking stuff. But yeah, in computer terminology, actions including illegal access to network systems and data tampering, often confused with hacking. But hacking is originally means the constructive study of software. Cracking, on the other hand, is a malicious act. Yep.
そりゃスタンドアローンだろう。
Thank you. We're going into more tips list here. A computer network not connected to any other. Okay, thank you, King. Okay.
ああ、IBN5100 でしか解読できないなら、それは疑似的なスタンドアローンってわけか。
故にそこに眠るのはセルンにとって最重要の機密だということだ。
つか、オカリンはなんでその隠された機能のこと知ってるん？ソースは？
俺の頭の中に眠る膨大なインデックスに記述されているとでも言っておこう。
Goddamn, just tell the goddamn truth. God. Tyler said himself 10 years ago, but Dara wouldn't believe me even if I told him the truth. Yep.
パクリ設定オツ!
Very original. I ignored Dara's retort.
マユリ、大事な話があるから集まれ。
ここからでも聞こえるよ。
Mayuri refuses to budge from her spot on the couch.
聞こえるとか聞こえないとかの問題ではないのだ。これは我ら未来ガジェット研究所にとって、いや人類の未来にとって運命を左右する会議なのだよ。だからもっとこう秘密めいた感じというか、企んでいる感じを出したい。
To make the whole scene work, I want us to exchange mysterious lines while leaning over the fire. He wants it to feel so, like, cinematic. And nobody, like, wants to, like, participate with that. This is, oh my god. But the lab right now doesn't match that vibe at all. It's all Mayuri's fault. No, it's not. Don't put this on her.
マユシーは悪巧みには参加しません。
Well, I can't have everything my way.
二人とも聞け！これより未来ガジェット研究所は緊急極秘作戦を発動させる。これは世界を影から操る巨大な闇との戦いの第一歩となるだろう。敵はセルン。世界的な研究機関でありながら邪悪な研究に見入られた連中である。
Can I just admire Okabe's fucking performance still? Like, so goddamn fucking funny. It's crazy. Like, it is the fucking perfect role, like perfect performance. So, oh my god, it just screams this fucking line. I don't know why it's so funny. Stop! I gotta keep going.
オカリン声でけえ。徹夜明けにはきついっす。
You're right. I was just saying he screams his freaking lines. Daru, I agree. Absolutely agree. I guess I am being too loud. Yeah, what about frickin' Suzuha that can apparently hear you if the window's open, because she mentioned that before. So maybe you should be like screaming out, you're gonna take over CERN and do all. Maybe you should be screaming. That kind of ruins the whole secret. Yeah, Oak Babe, like, come on. Just be silent. Be a silent scientist. And the window's open. I was just saying that. If Suzuha is down below, I'm sure she can hear everything. Yeah, freaking way to go.
いいか。世界にメッドサイエンティストは2人いらん。奴らに先んじられる前に
我らが出し抜いてやるのだ。
奴らって？
奴らは奴らだ。
あのね、マユシーは全然わかんないよ。
つまりこの秋葉のどこかにあるという
幻のレトロ PC IBN5100 を手に入れる。
Yeah, this is the next goal. We gotta get that IBN. I make a magnificent declaration. Dodaro just rubs his eyes and Mayuri returns to her book. Everybody just looks so sad. Nobody cares except for me. Damn it, is there anything you guys want to react to? We've uncovered a massive conspiracy here. How come you aren't excited?
僕探すのはパス。マジで出させてよ。それとセルの中をもっと探りたい件について。
そうだったな。まあそれができるのはダルだけなのだから
そっちは任せる。では IBN5100 の捜索は俺とマユリで。
無理だよ。枷作りもあるしバイトもあるもん。
She says that, but she certainly seems relaxed. So basically, you two are telling me this. I'm the only one with free time. Is Okabe me right now? Okabe's me with the free time. Why? This is freaking me out. I don't know. Like this point in time is really like. Why do I channel the Okabe? I can't. Oh my god.
いいだろう。この件は俺が何とかする。そうと決まった以上、俺のやり方に口出しは無用だ。分かったな。
また何か悪いことしようとしてる？
いや、口だけじゃね。
I leave my useless comrades behind and stride gallantly out of the lab. Ooh, please, I need this moment. I need this moment, please. Is this it? No, wait, no. The moment I step out of the lab, a bike comes screeching down the road from stopping right in front of me.
Hi, Okabe Rintaro.
Yeah.
なかなかのテクだな。
Oh, I wish I would have heard like a bike screeching sound or something. That would have been perfect because this game's been pretty good at, I don't know, just CGs and sound effects, and I would have needed a bike screeching one if she's flying in.
自転車って本当楽しいよね。私自転車乗るのってこの町に来てからが初めてでさ。
I'd never ridden one before coming here. This is kind of the thing with the first half of the game where there's constantly so much that it's establishing and setting up and paying off later. All these interactions always amount to something, or it's not really forgotten. So keep in mind that that's an interesting detail. She never ridden one before coming here. This is interesting.
初めて？自転車に？
そう、バイクはよく乗ってたんだけどね。
She rode a motorcycle until recently. Is that the original? I don't remember that if that's in the original. Even in like the anime and other stuff, I don't ever remember her mentioning driving a motorcycle. That's badass. Hello? Why don't I remember this detail? That's fucking... Is Suzuha better than I remember? I don't know. Stop. Isn't that backwards?
今からバイトか？
うん、そう。
The Bronze Tube workshop shutter is open, but frankly, I've never seen a place open before me. It's a place that's selling CRT TVs in an era where flat screen was becoming a thing. It's funny. Warms my heart. That's kind of the joke. Actually, I think in the original, I don't even think we ever see what the Bronze Tube like logo looks like. This build, like, we never see like that, which is interesting. I think maybe the anime does? I don't know if that's a reference to the anime itself. It could. Like the TV face, I don't know. There's a lot of things that this game is already kind of taking influence from the anime in terms of like visuals or scene recreations of like locations and certain shots. Also, that scene on the rooftop where Mayuri is eating freaking the Odin with Okabe. There's supposed to be a scene where they talk about Kurisu. And Okabe's like worried about her in some fact. I need that. Where is that? I'm upset. That really... Okay, we're gonna keep going. It isn't the kind of place with a set opening time. It just depends on how the manager's feeling.
ちょうどよかった。お前に話がある。
これから開店準備しなきゃいけないんだよね。
このオンボロブラウン管屋に何を準備することがある？
ないね、全く。店の前をちょろちょろっと掃き掃除するぐらい。中は掃除しようとすると店長が怒るし、これが完璧な配置なんだよって。
So he's paying her to not go. Am I reading that right? Every time I try to clean inside, the boss yells about how I shouldn't touch anything because everything's already arranged right. Oh my... That's funny. Oh my god.
ならば、話をさせてもらおう。
今すぐじゃないとダメな感じ？
I nod my head gravely.
じゃあ、手短に頼むよ。
IBM 5100どこにある？
All the dramatic like pan. What's gonna happen?
不明。
昨日のお前の口ぶりでは知っているようだったが。
知ってるのは私の知り合いだってば。
ならば、その知り合いのところへ案内してもらおう。
Also, a fun fact: this like pose with her hand like on the back of her head. That's from the original. It's kind of one of the, it's like the most infamous pose with her, I think, in like the game, or like that's referenced a lot, even in the anime as well. It's just a funny, quirky pose. I don't know. Sorry, it's just nerd fact.
嫌だとは言わせん。拒否すれば、お前はこの世の地獄を見ることになる。
無理。
Come on, I even said I show you a living hell.
会いたくても会えないからさ。
I can't introduce you even if I wanted to.
どういう意味だ？まさか、そう？
死んだから。
Oh.
何年も前に。
Oh. Oh.
どういう意味だ？まさか、想像上の存在か？
Okay. Yeah, I suck sometimes, but I just freaking awkwardly paused. I'm sorry. They've been dead for years.
すまなかった。
Oh.
なあ、いいのいいの。まあそんなわけで、私の持ってる情報、そんなに大したことないわけ。むしろ私の方が教えてもらいたいぐらいだよ。
おい、バイト。
Part-time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's Okabe's line. He's supposed to call her part-timer. Hello? No, that's not how it's supposed to go. Mr. Braun over there is not supposed to be calling her, right? Doesn't Okabe give her the part-timer nickname? What? Huh? Is this where Okabe, like, takes... Hold on. Hold on and wait a... Hold on, let's see where this goes. Manager's voice booms from inside the shop.
まだ3日目なのに遅刻してんじゃねえ。
ああ、店長、ごめん。ちょっと朝から立て込んでてさ。
真面目にやらねえならいつでもクビにするからな。岡部もうちのバイトに手つけようとしてんじゃねえぞ。
欲情しているのはあなたではないのか、ミスター・ブラウン。
おめえ、もしナイがいる前でそういうこと言ってみろ。マジで殺すからな。父親としての沽券に関わる。そもそもそんなしょんべんくせえガキに欲情なんかするかよ。
何を？店長、今の取り消して。
なんだよ、怒ったのか？
私はガキじゃない。一人前の戦士だよ。
Oh, this is where it comes in. This is where it's. Hold on a minute.
はあお前何言ってんだ
いい目をしているな、バイト戦士。
Yeah, the nickname. This is where it comes. Okay. I don't know if I must have. I probably misremembered where exactly the nickname comes in. It's just a quirky thing with Okabe. I like his nicknames. I'm just happy. It's happy where it comes in. But he got it. He got the nickname for her now. Hell yeah.
現代人にはない野獣さながらのギラギラした輝きがある。その目を忘れるな。
Never forget that glint of your.
そうすればお前は必ずやバイト戦士から真の戦士へとクラスチェンジできるだろう。
っていうか、私はもう戦士なんだってば。
セルンとのラグナロックの暁には共に戦おうではないか。
Ragnarok, our holy crusade against CERN will soon begin. When that time comes, we will fight side by side. Oh my god. Is this the birth? Yep, this is where this Okabe and his Norse mythology, this is where it begins. Oh no. It's gonna start. He's gonna keep referencing that. Or at least a lot of different.
それまで精進するがいい。
ラグナロック？何それ？
セルンとの最終決戦だ。
そんなの起きる予定があんの？あるならぜひ参加するけど、聞いたことはないな。
当たり前だ。今初めて明かしたのだ。ラグナロックは俺が起こす。世界を作り変えるために。
もう岡部倫太郎ってば勇ましいじゃん。どうせ失敗するだろうけど、その心意気は好きだよ。私の仲間も君ぐらい気概があればよかったんだけどな。
That's an interesting line to think about too. Yeah, why would she say that? It's interesting. I like her to introduce me. That way I can form my personal army, the Phoenix Crusaders. Oh god. Wait a sec. Why does she assume I'll fail at Ragnarok? Looks like I'll need to instill the fear of Hoing Kyomo into this girl.
なんでうちの店の周りには変なやつばっか集まってくんだよ、たく。ほらバイト、いいからさっさと店に入れ。
はーい。じゃあね、岡部倫太郎。
There's the bike. I watched Suzuha and the manager head into the shop. Starting to think now. Where's Nai? When did she get introduced? Is it much later than I remember? I thought it happened a lot sooner. I don't know. But this is it. I think this is the scene. Or at least one of among the... I might have to bring out my face cam for this one. Look out. I know I said I searched for the IBM 5100, but I have no idea where to start. I know Daru is well acquainted with retro PCs, but is there anyone else? Oh yeah, Shining Finger was obsessed with the IBM 5100, wasn't she? I'm really reluctant to contact that male demon though. Given how much he freaking replies and like the length of them, yeah, I would probably be honestly scared. But ultimately my feelings are trivial. Ragnarok hangs in the balance. Who's he gonna call? Shining Finger. Call me. I don't know Shining Finger's phone number, so I'll just send her an email for the time being. I wonder about that cell phone. I was just thinking of that too. I guess that particular phone model back then was different, where you needed the text number, or you needed the phone number as most phones nowadays. If you just have the number, you can also text. You don't need. I guess it's just how it is back then. I don't know, just funny to think about with that particular phone, that he needs to do this extra step. So I'll just send her an email for a time being. Well, isn't she not really sociable, like, for a call? I feel like she's just gonna constantly text him, right? That would make the most sense. An instant I get a notification about a new message. That's a quick reply. You got mail. Thanks for the email. I've been waiting. I'm not great with speaking, so let's just stick to messages. K. Lower. Yep, I figured that was gonna happen. Wait, she wants it by email? There's a lot to cover. I'd rather not have to type it all out. I need to find out her phone number. Give me your phone number, along with any information you have on the IBM 5100. And send. As per usual, the street in front of Radicon is packed with crowds. Of course, the satellite is still there. Oh, she replied again. Not 30 seconds pass before I get a reply.
Huh?
Oh, yeah! This is it! Yay, I'm happy. I missed you, Kurisu. Hello? Where's my face skin? I'm back. I get to hug my Kurisu. Yay! I'm just happy.
Hmm? 助手か。ここで何をしている?
What are you doing here?
あのな、私がいつ助手になった?
When did I become your assistant? She looks like she'll snap at me, so to dampen her spirit, I go back to checking my email. Don't do that! Come on! She's gonna get mad. Can't do that. I told her to tell me her phone number, and she just ignored me. And she can't even have any information. How useless can you be?
なんで私、あんたに睨まれてるわけ?
気にするな。イライラしているのはお前が原因ではない。
八つ当たりか。睨まないでよ。
お前だって以前、俺のことを何度も睨んだだろう。
You're damn right. In the conference hall. Jesus.
それはあんたが変態行為を。いや、何も言うまい。
I'm about to snap my phone and have it thrown on the ground. Oh god, he has to deal with two conversations now at the same time. Can you just give me the super hacker's contact info? Why is she using a note, a song note emoji? Is she mocking me? Does her cruelty have no end?
そんなに嫌なメールが来たの?
嫌というより常識外れなのだ。
I can't quite describe it in one word. Oh god, it's just like it's too much. He can't handle this at the same time. Stop sending me all these short emails, I'm begging you. Just gather your thoughts and send everything together. I feel a little satisfied after sending that email.
それで、クリスティーナ、ここで何をしている?
せめて呼び名ぐらい統一してほしいわけだが、私が何してたって別にいいでしょ?
なんだ? 何を拗ねている?
拗ねてない。ただ、できればあんたとはもう関わり合いになりたくなかっただけ。
何をバカな。お前はすでにラボメンなのだ。ラボの利益のために働いてもらわないと困る。
好奇心に負けたあの時の自分を恨むわ。
Chris lets out a small sigh before glancing up at Radicon.
人工衛星を見に来たのか?
まあね。信じられないと思わない？あそこまで完全な形で残ってるなんて。人工衛星って普通大気圏で燃え尽きるように軌道を計算して落とされるのに。
そもそもあれはどこの人工衛星だったのだ?
まだ分かってないって。旧ソ連のものかもって噂だけど、ロシアは否定してる。 おかげで撤去しようにもできないみたい。
Three days have passed and it's still unknown. How interesting. I smell a conspiracy. Okay, but you've been imagining that immediately as it happened that the organization is at hand. Immediately think the organization has something to do with it.
そうか。
Yep.
あれも機関の差し金だったのだ。あの時、ラジカンにいたこの俺を抹殺するためのな。
Yep.
機関？何それ？
機関は機関だ。正式名称は別にあるが、その存在を知る者は全員、イフの感情を込めて機関とだけ呼ぶ。
Officially, it does have another name, but those who know it speak of it in fearful whispers as the. That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all.
世界を影から操る国家を超越した秘密機関であり、政治、経済、宗教、すべてを掌握しているのだ。
どう見ても陰謀論です。本当にあり。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she slipped. I remember that. Conspiracy theory. Believe that powerful individuals are secret manipulate the world from the shadows unseen. Those who investigate conspiracy theories also believe that they are one of the few lucky to have noticed the hidden truth of the world. They tend okay. Thank you, game. That's definitely a crackpot conspiracy theory territory. Thank you. Very. She stops. Oh.
どうかしたか？
どうもしてない。あんた何でもないから。
Crazy girl.
それより例の電話レンジはどうなった？
Oh, she's a little bit curious. I respect it.
何をそんなに興奮しているのだ。ちなみに電話レンジではなく電話レンジカッコ仮であって。
いいから答えなさい。どうなったの？
進展はない。実験を繰り返してみたが、今のところあの放電現象および過去へ遡るメールは一度も再現できていない。
そう。
Oh boy, what's this one gonna be? Aww. Are you mad at me? Sorry for being pushy. Please, I won't spam you anymore. Just don't give up on me. I need your help to find IBN 5100. You're the only lead I have. Looks like she's rethinking things. Hopefully, I don't have to worry about any more email assaults.
あら、人と話してる時にメールしないでくれる？
Can you put your phone away when you're talking? She doesn't like it. She doesn't like it.
そう言うな。メールマが改心したのだから、それについてきちんと評価してやらねばならない。
なんでそんなに偉そうなんだ。
その言葉、そっくりそのまま返してやるぞ、クリスティーナ。
Yeah. Oh. Send a reply. I've also begun my research of the IBN 5100, so let's share information on it. No need for you to reply to this one. Alright. Okay, same text, okay. I type that out and send it.
メール交換は済んだ？おーいさん。
She really doesn't like being like ignored like that. She just wants to like have a conversation.
ほう、俺のマナーを覚えていたか。いかにも、我が名は不王院京馬だ。
皮肉で言ったのよ。
どこが皮肉なのだ？お前は俺の正しい名を呼んだ。何も間違いはない。助手としていい心がけだ。
I'm giggling and laughing so much because all these interactions kind of amount to something, and I just love their banter so fucking much. So it's so funny to kind of see like the early beginnings here. It's so fucking adorable. That's the spirit I want to see for my sister. to you. It's good. Okay.
岡部さんって頭おかしいでしょ。
He's so professional. That's funny. Okay, so.
俺は岡部ではない。
I like she actually uses his real name for that too. Like no nonsense, like that. I like that.
あんたと話すのって疲れる。
I agree, Krisu. It can be exhausting. The mood in the air feels a touch awkward, so Krisu suddenly asks if I know any nearby laundromats. Actually, that's interesting. Actually, that's really interesting she says that. Only because in this, I don't think this dialogue is ever in the visual novel to my knowledge. The laundromat section in the anime was presented as a way for the two to kind of see each other. This is kind of like a mixture of the two because they kind of meet before the laundromat section here. So that's interesting because their hotel doesn't have a laundromat, so they both kind of go to the same one and they just happen to kind of come across each other. I think it was the anime's way of fixing like how they interact here, so it makes more sense. Here they kind of do the same thing as the visual novel, but also continue their conversation somewhere else. That's interesting. It's basically combining the two. But yeah, I wonder if that's where the conversation is going to lead into next, and we're going to get like more like that location. Because we never gotten that in the original visual novel. I'm curious. Apparently she's got quite a bale of unwashed clothing. Hoping that it would buy me leverage in the future, I could escort her to the coin laundry I frequent. Yeah, okay, new location, yay. Yeah, hey.
それで電話レンジかっこ仮の話だったな。
I appreciate that. We're gonna get like not extended, but just a scene location change. That they're basing the location off the anime. This is what I mean. Like the anime constantly influenced certain shots, certain locations, because they're just way more that it was able to use with locations. So I like this. I don't know. I appreciate it. I know I'm like gushing about a fucking scene location, but it's cool. I don't know. Okay, hold on. About the phone wave. Wise Kurusu loaded her clothes into the machine before speaking up.
お前はあの実験の後、タイムマシンなど嘘だ、などと悲痛な叫びを上げていた。
Time machines are a lie or something to that effect.
過去のトラウマでも思い出したか？
Methinks.
おいこら、勝手に私にトラウマ設定をつけるな。
そう。あれはまだ5歳の頃。クリスティーナはアーカンソー州の草原で雷に。
Oh, guys, trying to come up with like a backstory.
撃たれとらんわ。5歳の頃はまだバリバリ日本在住よ。っていうかなんでアーカンソーなのよ。
のどかな風景を思い浮かべた時、最初に浮かんだのはアーカンソーであり、次に浮かんだのがオレゴンだった。
そこはユタじゃない？相対的に見てユタの方がぽくない？
では答えよクリスティーナ。なぜあの時嘘だと言った？
別に確信があって言ったわけじゃない。単に信じたくなかっただけってロジックよ。とんでも科学は小説や映画の中だけで十分。
とんでも科学だと？何をバカな。お前もはっきり見たはずだ。メールが過去へと飛んだあの現象を。バナナが瞬間移動したその瞬間を。
見たけど何かの間違いのはず。あるいは私たちが都合のいい解釈をしてるだけ。 JTF で言わなかった？タイムマシンは今の技術では夢物語よ。ましてやあんたたちみたいなお遊びサークルがあんなガラクタでタイムトラベルを起こせるわけがない。
だが実際に起きた。お前は自分自身の目で見たことを否定するのか？現実よりも理論こそが正しいというのか？ならば一生詭弁を弄して言葉遊びをしているがいい。
言葉遊びってどういうこと？
量子論など俺からしてみれば言葉遊びにしか見えないということだ。
ちょっとあんたね。 現代物理学を否定する気？何様？
Just the fact that Chris has to deal with someone that's like so, like defies all logic of science and all this stuff. It's, oh god, it's just funny. Because this is totally shattering her perspective on all logic with what she's like seeing before her. It's just, oh god.
現象に対して素直になれ。起きたことが全てであり、起きていないこと、観測できていないことは全て仮説でしかない。
仮説を積み上げて理論が証明された時、それは本物になる。そうやって現代物理学は宇宙全ての真実を理解するの。
だが仮説が間違っている場合もある。かのアインシュタインでさえ間違えたことがあるのだ。
間違いかもしれないからやらないの？だったらあんたは一生あの小汚いビルに引きこもって王様を気取っていなさい。そんなことじゃ真実には絶対たどり着けない。失敗は成功のもとよ。
なるほど、いい反論だな。
あくまで上から目線なのな。
ところでクリスティーナよ、俺は常々感じていた。物理学者には矛盾がある。
矛盾？
現実に起きていて誰もが知っているが未だ解明されておらず、物理学者も手をつけようとしない現象。そういうものは確かに存在する。それについてはどう思う？
例を挙げてもらわないとわからない。
例えば幽霊。
Oh boy。
オカルトかよ。
オカルトだからといって思考停止か？それはお前がたった今言ったことと矛盾するぞ。そんなことじゃ真実には絶対たどり着けない。幽霊を見る人間は確かに存在する。映像としても証拠が存在している。にもかかわらずなぜ他の仮説をこねくり回し続けていられるのだ？
先行が違う。
解明されていない現象に先行もクソもあるまい。
そうだけど。
というわけで過去へメールを送る現象もきちんと検証すべきだ。助手も力を貸すがいい。
嫌よ。
No. So the genius girl really does hate me.
私はとんでも科学には手は出さない。父と同じ失敗は犯さない。
Oh man, that line. That line's supposed to be really fucking mean sounding. Like she really like freaks out. That's so fucking tame. Hello? Hold on, let me keep going.
Chichi.
That's a big like drop right there.
あんたの考えは口だけは立派だけど学会じゃ通用しない。タイムトラベル理論を研究してるなんて言った日には干されるのがオチよ。
なぜそう言い切れる？
私の父がそうだった。物理学者の父はタイムマシンが大好きだった。ウェルズのタイムマシンに魅了されて本気で研究してた。でもそれにこだわりすぎたせいで学会からは追放に近い扱いを受けた。そんな父を見てきたから私はタイムトラベル研究には関わりたくないの。
That explains it. But what should I say?
ごめん。感情的になって。
I need to watch the original. I need to watch the original how they did this because something about it felt weird. I don't know if they added more lines to that than what they did originally, but something about it. In the original, she really gets mad. First thing she gets emotional doesn't really hit because she doesn't really emote there. I don't know what's wrong with the fucking performance because the original doesn't fucking do that at all. It bugs me because it's never really It's like one of the strengths of the game is Chrissy with such a fiery personality. You feel it through the performance constantly. Like it's almost ridiculous. Well, it's not like, you know, it's not like a 10 out of 10, but it's so much more, so much wilder by comparison. I need to find that original scene here. See how they do it here.
拗ねてない。ただできればあんたとはもう関わり合いになりたくなかっただけ。
何をバカな。お前はすでにラボメンなのだぞ。ラボの利益のために働いてもらわないと困る。
How did she voice act this line? It's bugging.
金だったのだ。
Another organization cover.
どうかしたか？
Lisa hangs her head and blushes for some reason. See, like even that, like, is interesting. Like, there's so much.
どうかしたか？
どうもしてない。ほんとなんでもないから。それ以上追求したら叩くわよ。それより例の電話レンジはどうなった？
Just so much more like personality, and I don't understand what's wrong with the fucking like. Let me keep going here. I want to see how she says that line.
歌の方がぽくない？
Isn't you tell me?
確信があるよ。とんでも科学は小説や
何をバカな。お前もはっきり見たはずだ。メールが過去へと飛んだあの。
見たけど何かの間違いのはず。あるいは私たちが都合のいい解釈をしてるだけ。
I don't know if I'm imagining things, but I want to confirm it for myself. I want to make sure I'm remembering this right.
ATF で言わなかった？ましてやあんたたちみたいなお遊びサークルが電話と電子レンジをくっつけただけのガラクタでタイムトラベルを起こせるわけがない。
だが実際現実詭弁を
どういうこと
にしか見えないという。
現代物理学を否定する気？何様？じゃ真実には
ところ
That apology of I'm sorry for the outburst. She didn't even really have an out. Why is she whispering her lines? Okay, you're following. Hold on.
女子も力を貸すがいい。
嫌よ。
Okay, we're getting to it. I want to hear. Along with her usual glare, so the genius girl just hate me.
私はとんでも科学には手は出さない。父と同じ失敗は犯さない。
父？
あんたの考えは口だけは立派だけど学会じゃ通用しない。タイムトラベル理論を研究してるなんて言った日には干されるのがオチよ。
なぜそう言い切れる？
私の父がそうだった。物理学者の父はタイムマシンが大好きだった。ウェールズのタイムマシンに魅了されて本気で研究していたわ。でもそれにこだわりすぎたせいで学会からは追放に近い扱いを受けた。そんな父を見てきたから私はタイムトラベル研究には関わりたくないの。
This time, her sheer force of will gives me pause. See, like, just the description. Even just it sounds a little bit, even just the way it says, I will never get involved with it. There's a lot more sternness there. There's such a, I mean, I'm not saying here it's like a radical night and day, but there's a lot more of an effort of delivering that line with a little more, I will never get involved. Like, that hits a lot fucking more than the mumbling. I want to compare it. I just want to listen to this again.
そんな父を見てきたから私はタイムトラベル研究には関わりたくないの。
Even like just the way her voice kind of like breaks a little bit right there at the end with research. I believe that's the last word. That little break, there's that like slight tremble. There's And then, you know, this time her sheer force of will gives me pause. Just like the descriptions and shit, like, it just does a much better job conveying this moment. This is why, like, I remember, like, the anime does a great job recreating the scene as well, because she's even more furious. I could fucking bring that up too. So I have this all in my fucking editing software. I just need to find the episode, because I don't remember which episode it is. But she's a lot more, like, pissed. Which episode is this? It's before this point.
It's not a time machine. Listen, time machines are fiction.
I want to get to that point. Because it bugs me, because it literally is such a big line where she has, like, a genuine outburst. Or at least more of an outburst than that. Hold on, I want to get to this point. There, okay, it's this point. Okay, it's right here. It's gonna be right here.
Clearly, we're struck by a bolt of noonday lightning on the plains of Arkansas at age 5, left to fend
Shut up.
Then what?
Theoretical limitations, that's what. It's impossible.
Theories are no more than lexical chicanery. The love poetry of imbeciles. Accept what you've seen. Come on.
No.
You know, this stubbornness will...
I said no. So lay off. I'm not going to get lost down the same blind alley as Dad. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for.
And she immediately regrets it. That she had that outburst. That hits immediately. This performance is... That is not her being, like, outburst at all. Like, not nearly as enough.
That's
it! That's it! That is it! That's what bugs me. Because you have the original game, like visual novel, and the anime deliver this line so much better. I want to make sure I'm not, like, over missing it.
私の父がそうだった。物理学者の父はタイムマシンが大好きだった。
Okay, this is it. Okay, this is the line.
そんな父を見てきたから、私はタイムトラベル研究には関わりたくないの。
It's better, but that doesn't nearly hit the same way like the anime does, or even the dub. That's the dub, mind you. I didn't even find the sub. But when I see this, it's a lot more, striking to me. This is why I like this. It's such a big line to me. It's to nail that and, like, really convey, like, I'm not gonna be like him.
Accept what you've seen. You know, this stubbornness.
So lay off! I'm not going to get lost down the same blind alley as Dad. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for.
It just bugs me. It just bugs me because it really... That's a big line. That's a nice moment, and it's not really delivered without, like... It doesn't hit the fucking same. It bugs me because that should be... It should be... pretty close to this.
家には関わりたくないの。
Hold on.
私受けた。そんな父を見てきたから、私はタイムトラベル研究には関わりたくないの。
That little, again, I'm reiterating my point. That little break in her voice just, oh, it hits. It does something to my emotions because it just, like, there's that little, such a good fucking line read. It bugs me because it's just not really the same, and that should hit. That should fucking hit me in the emotions. It doesn't fucking do it, and it bugs me. Because the dad aspect with her is a fucking massive point of how it bothers her and affects her as a person. It just feels so fucking... I don't know is it the same... I don't understand what's wrong with the performance. I'm sorry. Because, like, this outburst doesn't really hit the same when she actually apologizes here. just the fact that the game adds more, you know, this time the sheer force of will gives me pause. It's a great line. I don't know, it's a great section just because it describes it. I'm sorry, I got emotional. See, you're missing the line of this time her sheer force of will give me a pause. And the only thing he says is, what should I say? We're missing a line here that adds to the scene. Oh, man. Like, why is that line cut? Is it because the CG, like, you know, the image conveys that emotion? But sometimes just reading it kind of conveys it. Like, even... I don't know. It's just, why remove that line? I mean, it wouldn't save it totally, but at least would make be interesting. I don't know. It's just, it's such a fucking big moment. I really wanted it to. I really wanted that to hit harder. I'll keep going. I want to see where it goes from here.
そんな父を見てきたから。私はタイムトラベル研究には関わりたくないの。
Yeah, it just feels more flat. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. I'm losing my mind, but... She apologizes first. Christina's calm character says.
気にすることはない。今のはお前の資質を試すため、あえて怒らせたのだからな。
とにかく電話レンジはタイムマシンなんかじゃない。
She's technically correct. It's not a time machine in like the traditional sense.
メールの送受信は人の手で作られたシステムなんだから、そのシステムの範囲内で現象を説明できるはず。
Emails and animated systems, this phenomenon should be explainable in the scope of that system.
助手の考えは分かった。そこまでタイムマシンを嫌っているとはな。お前の反応はアレルギーに近い。
Borderlines allergic.
無理にラボ面に誘って迷惑をかけたな。もう二度と来なくていい。
Oh, it's this is. I gotta give props. Oakbay does his performance in the reboot. He still does a great job. And despite all the stupid Hoing Kiyoma stuff, I do like that he actually apologizes for kind of forcing her to become a lag member, and literally gives her the genuine choice to not come back if it really bothers her. Like despite how he acts, there is a heart under it. So I like this. I liked it in the original too. It's just a nice moment of him just being just normal. I don't know. I want to continue.
言われなくても引かない。
だがこれだけは伝えておく。クリスティーナよ。
クリスティーナって言うな。
ラボ面ナンバー004は永久欠番としておく。この番号はずっとお前。
With that line as my parting gift, I turn my back. With no intention of looking at her again, I close my eyes and step out of the laundromat.
何かっこつけてんのよ。
There we go. That's a better line read. Yeah. You look ridiculous. Or I try to at least. She yanks me back in no time.
何をする。俺によるささやかな演出。後腐れのない別れのシーンを台無しにするとは。
He wanted to have a fucking cool end, like exit. Krisu denies him, but that's good.
お前それでも俺の助手か。
助手じゃないと言ったろうが。それにこっちにはまだ話があるのよ。
There we go. Okay. She can bring it out. Okay, that's a better line read. Yeah, it comes out more. I don't know if that's like the direction they gave her, but yeah, that sounds a lot closer to how I kind of imagined her. Nothing of the sort. There are still things I want to discuss.
この前は聞けなかったけど、私が刺されたってあんた言ってたわよね。 それについての説明を要請する。
I gotta pause the game. Is her voice too low? Is this, or is this just I'm because you can adjust the audio for characters, right? That's up all the way. I don't know why it sounds so quiet sometimes. Part of her is she's the typical tsundere, so she's supposed to have kind of a little bit of a louder voice. I don't know why some of it's whispery. I know it's not the game music, it's like, oh, Okubei's loud and works just fine, Daru's just fine, Mayuri's fine, Ruka's fine, Moeka's, well, silent generally, so I don't know if that's a good example, but... Like, Ferris is fine, like, I don't know why Kurisu, there's certain points where it just feels like she's quieter. Those couple of lines there was good, I demand you explain yourself. Ah yes, the other real-life phenomenon that has yet to be explained. That was something I hallucinated. You still believe in that. I don't really blame him, really. Let's just leave it at that for now.
なんであんたの夢に私が出てくるの?
Why would you dream about me? Interesting.
そんなことは知らん。それと夢ではなく幻だ。
ドクター中鉢がどうとか言ってたけど、それは？
あの日、ラジカンでドクター中鉢がタイムマシンの発表会をしていた。
Okay, I like this. I like that he's just talking normal. We're getting a normal Okubei. I love it. I want to see how this kind of how they keep adapting this, because this is we're on a good roll here.
発表会は中止になった。人工衛星が落ちたから。
そういうことになっているようだな。だが、俺が見た幻では無事開催された。俺はそれをマユリと一緒に見に行ってお前に声をかけられたのだ。
Started flirting with me? I don't think that's really exactly what she was trying to do. Trying to school you at the conference. That wasn't... well, that's what he thinks. I don't know.
私はナンパなんてしてない。ましてやあんたみたいなバカに声はかけない。
That's something interesting to think about.
だから幻だったと言っているだろう。いや、あるいは幻なのはこちらの世界なのかも。
I gotta keep adjusting the audio, because I don't know. That's not even like a reboot issue game, it's just... Sync voice is off. Why is it defaulted to off? Does that matter? I haven't noticed any syncing voice problems. Alright, let's see if that helps a little bit. Because I don't know what is wrong with Kurisu. Like, her whole personality is... Well, she has a little bit more of a voice. I don't know why it's half the time it's way too silent. Even in scenes where she's supposed to have a little more... I don't know. I'm trying to give it the most benefit of the fucking doubt. I don't want to just shit on it like that. Alright, let's see if that helps.
だとしたら、電話レンジカッコ仮の謎も解決だ。
Perhaps it solves the mystery of the phone wave, subject to change spot.
幻ならば、物理法則を無視したことも起こりうる。
I really don't even blame Okubei for thinking like the stuff he's imagining is like just hallucinations or something, because I mean it's a bizarre situation even being to even think of, so I don't even blame him.
現実逃避？意外とチキンね。
What are you chicken? That's good.
仮説を提示したのだよ。物理学者お得意のな。
Playing into her like favorite words, hypothesis and such. Good play, Okubei.
それで私は誰に刺されたの？もしかしてあんた？
I recall the sight of Kurisu collapse in a puddle of blood. It sends shivers down my spine. Was it really just a hallucination? It was too real. I can clearly remember the smell of blood. It's an interesting line to remember too. There definitely absolutely was blood there.
俺が駆けつけた時にはすでにお前は血まみれで倒れていた。犯人は見なかった。
わからないな。なんで私が幻でとはいえ殺されなくちゃいけないのよ。恨みでもあるの？
Do you have a problem with
全くない。その時点では俺とお前は一度だけ話したことがある程度のただの通りすがりの他人だった。
Wait, no. Even that conversation was inside the hallucination too. Technically, the only thing I knew about Makizi Kurisu at that point was stuff I read in a magazine.
とにかく接点などほとんどなかった。故に俺はお前の死体を見た後、119番に通報することなくその場を後にしたのだ。
白状者。
My here. Essentially saying how romantic of a freaking person he is. Just ran away. She doesn't understand. That's a good line. It's a good. I think that's from the original too. Feels very much like her.
何を望んでいる？過去に戻ってお前の死体を丁重に扱えと？そのためには電話レンジカッコ仮を使えるようにしなければな。
もういい。今後そんな幻見ないで。
I missed that line too, though I suppose I never figured out how to return to that hallucination first. That's enough now. I just don't have any more weird hallucinations like that.
他人の夢の中とはいえ、自分が殺されてると思ったらいい気分はしない。
Honestly, it's a fair point.
保証はできないな。それを実行するためには24時間完璧に俺の脳内を監視しなければなるまい。
You'll have to monitor my brain. It's good back and forth. I like it. He's saying things that like he would probably relate to or get with how she likes to experiments. And it's a good line. It's a smart line.
本当にあんたってああ言えばこう言うわね。
I agree, Chris. He does have a lot of comebacks. It's essentially just two people literally just bouting of wits and willpower, because they're both they strongly believe in the things they believe in. Kurisu shakes her head, clearly exasperated. She turns away. Looks like she wants to end a conversation. In an act of vengeance, I grab her shoulder from behind.
何よ。
Hey, that's a better line. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to sound.
俺の話は終わっていない。
I'll pay back. Yep.
喧嘩売ってるでしょ。
Are you trying to fight me?
別れのシーンを台無しにしたお返しだ。クリスティーナ。己の軽率な行動を恨むのだな。
はいはい、わかりました。で、何よ。
IBN5100 の件だ。
剣だとか言われても知らないわよ。
いや、知らないのならばいい。
さらばだ。
もう二度と会うこともないだろう。
See, he knows if he leaves, if he just says that much, he knows it's probably gonna get her even more curious. Probably. I think he knows what he's trying to kind of do here. I try making a break from the laundromat properly, but she grabs my shoulder again.
言いかけたままやめないで。気持ち悪いでしょ。
She knows how she thinks.
IBN5000 何？
IBN5100 1975年発売のレトロ PC だ。今探している。
何に使うつもり？
Look like she's interested. She was the same way when she came to the lab. I guess this girl is just brimming with curiosity. Yeah, see, we're starting to kind of uncover. She's interested. She's very curious person.
気になるか？気になるのだな。
少しだけよ。
ならば答えよう。IBN5100 はセルンの秘密につながっている。
Okabe is right. It's all about if Kurisu believes that or not.
セルンって、あのセルン？
いかにも。そして我がラボが総力を挙げて調べたところによれば、セルンはタイムトラベルについて研究している痕跡がある。
Come be astonished.
バカみたい。聞いて損した。
She turns away from me fully. I can feel the do not engage aura radiating off of her. Damn you. Just you watch, I will expose certain secrets as if it's the last thing I do. Dang, I was like, immediately. That felt very shockingly quick. I'm curious. I think it's like that in the original too, so I don't want to like say, oh, that was bad. I think that was structured the same way in the original too. I want to see. I want to make sure. So I'm pretty sure it's the same way. I want to make sure. How far am I into this chapter? Because I feel like after chapter 2 I should probably just fucking stop. Key to unlock it. I think it's the same. I believe it's the same.
セルンって、あのセルン？
いかにも。そして我がラボが総力を挙げて調べたところによれば、セルンはタイムトラベルについて研究している痕跡がある。
It's the same line too. Yep, same line and everything.
バカみたい。聞いて損した。
I'm curious if that's how quickly it abruptly ends too. Kurisu gives me a cold glare, then lets go and starts walking away. Damn you. Just you watch. Is there more? I will expose certain secrets if it's the last thing I do. Yeah, it ends just like that. See, I think my mind is thinking of probably the anime if I had to guess. Because I know the anime in particular, with this scene, Okabe just keeps babbling on and on and on.
You really want to know?
No. Maybe an overview.
Very well. The IBN is connected to CERN's secret plot. We need the machine's unique functionality to decode the proprietary programming language CERN uses to mask all interdepartmental exchanges vis-a-vis its covert time travel experiments.
Yeah, so same scene. I'm pausing here for copyright because I don't know what I can't even show, but this is where the scene comes from. It's obviously a lot shorter. But I think that the interesting difference is we actually hear Okabe just kind of like babble on and on as they leave. It's a better approach. Again, this is like unrelated to the visual novel or the reboot, but I do think the anime here just makes this feel like a fully complete scene instead of it just kind of like cuts. It's like hard cuts to the next scene. It's a little jarring. That's not even like that. The original kind of does that a little bit too, and that's just a really nitpicky thing.
Are you appropriately shocked?
Right. That's what I get.
Oh,
yeah, she just leaves.
See. Sarcasm, huh? Well, pat her off to that veil of ignorance you call a life, then. Mark my words, Christina. You will rue the day you saw fit to underestimate me.
Where are you getting that name from? God.
We need the machine's unique functionality which CERN uses to mask all interdepartmental exchanges.
See, the anime adds this part here where she's still thinking about what he's saying. Like it's not getting out of her head. It's a nice little like internal introspection part here. Because the anime adds a little more into this section, but it is interesting because it does go a little bit longer.
That's what I get for fraternizing with know-it-alls.
And then the next scene continues on. She actually, this kind of fills in the gap of like why she comes back, essentially. But the scene, it feels more complete. It just, to me, it felt more like a complete scene instead of just kind of like hard cutting. And the way he's talking with the monologue, it does seem like it's kind of more in his head with her than him yelling at her, which I think here works a little bit better. This is why it's kind of an interesting thing to kind of think about, because I think this one works the strongest out of the other two entirely. But still adapts it, I think, fine. It's actually the first time, like, other than the one line with her in general, it's actually does a good job. So that, it does, like, the banter, the dynamic, like, he's saying the things that he's expecting her to kind of get her interested and curious about, like, what's happening next, because he kind of is starting to, he kind of gets her a bit with that. And how they play back and forth on, they want to leave but don't, because they're both equally curious about, like, what they want to do in their own ways. That it's really the start of that, like, dynamic. And I really, really, really like that. Just in the fact that, like, just how it all kind of works. It's good. Even, actually, I should show the freaking anime bit with that back and forth, because it is really, it's just as good. In fact, Okabe dishes it right back to her in a lot of... I want to do the first time he leaves, because it's actually really good. I just don't know where that is exactly. It's a little bit after this, where he's just like, I'm going to leave. I don't want to bother you type of thing, and she doesn't.
Your microwave is not, nor will it ever...
Slot will forever and always belong to you.
Oh, quit trying to... Will it ever be a time machine?
And while you join the lab, you don't have to stay. But I want you to know I'm not one to hold a grudge. Your lab designation will remain open in the event that you ever change your mind. The 004 slot will forever and always belong to you.
Oh, quit trying to act all cool.
Hey, damn it, that was like the perfect sign-off!
It might have been, yeah, if your laundry wasn't still here.
It's a good line. This is, like, shit like that is where it's just, like, the chemistry is just off the fucking charts. It's so good. Such a good little, like, interaction. And then the second time, I think it's... Is it here? I think it's here. When she's about to leave.
Wasn't still here. If anyone's leaving, it should be me. Goodbye. What?
I believe in street argot, the phrase is payback's a bitch. Now you can go.
It's a good line. It's really good. It's a really good, just back and forth. That, the visual novel essentially does the same. I just think the anime does a little bit better, but the reboot and the original do this pretty good too. Maybe it's because it's in the English dub and it's just, I like that he says payback's a bitch. It's a good line. But yeah, it's really good. It's a really good section. This whole section is just really good. But I just want to point that out because, like, the dynamic between them, when I think about all of it, it's a really good scene. So I just good line. I just think about a lot. So that's essentially all I wanted to say with that. So I want to kind of keep going with it. How far am I even into this chapter, by the way? Oh my god, not even halfway. Or I think I'm about halfway. How long is this stream going on for? Do I gotta literally... I'm gonna be cutting it close. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it in time. I should probably just, like... How long is this stream going on for? I want to see. I don't know. I don't know if it's exactly 2 hours left or if it's under 2 hours. I don't really have a clue. How much time do I even have left? That doesn't really fucking tell me on the phone either. I don't really know. Kind of curious what I want on Earth. I want to fucking stop there. when I do open up another one, it's just going to literally be like 2 hours. It's going to cut it off, so it's going to be cutting it too close. I should probably just fucking save here. I think I got all the thoughts I want to say for that section. I think that little segment was, that ending, that second half was a lot stronger. That felt pretty good. That banter, the camera, it's all there. I think that was all obviously from there. Just yeah. How long is chapter 3? Oh, it's not even as long. I could probably do chapter 3 as well. I don't know. I should just end it here. Remake like the thumbnail for like chapter 2. I should do that. Yeah, I should do that. Be a couple-minute break, and then I'll kind of come back into it. That's the plan. I'm gonna give it a couple seconds here, just to let it kind of, you know, not have me cut off mid-sentence like it's you know, Sopranos finale.